Welcome to a new kind of tension all across the alien nation, where everything isn't meant to be okay. Television dreams of tomorrow, we're not the ones they're meant to follow. There, that's enough to argue.
One day we're gonna get copyright struck.
This is true.
Everyone's having a great Pride Month. We've euthanized Ayaan.
Yeah.
Just for this month.
Hi, gay.
I'm in transition, so.
Hi, gay.
He's stuffed, but not mounted.
Ayaan has now become Bion for this one.
Ayaan can be Bion. Ayaan has to be Bion if he wants to join the live stream.
Bion is taking back shots as reparations.
Exactly.
Bion, are we just gonna call him Bion for the rest of the stream? Because I like this.
That
Yeah.
would be pretty
All right.
Change his name to it. Wait, Ash, put the fucking thing I made for you up as the title instead of that fucking.
What thing? Hold on. Sorry, we've been at a con all day.
So
You like a month ago. You asked me to make you a custom title for a joke.
do you
since we
guys
have all the people here? It'd be perfect time for that.
Do you guys reread
What
when
was
you
the
get your
title? Oh my god!
Hold on, let me just refresh your memory because it's definitely in our DMs. I don't want to spoil it because it's funny.
Okay.
We ever reread what?
Do you guys reread when you get your books?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun fact: I have never read any of my books before this.
What?
You're doing the double blind. You're doing the Super Eye Patch Wolf recommending Simpsons season 37.
Oh,
I'm telling you right now, I'm not rereading next week's because that's bad, and I'm not forcing myself to read a bad book. I will reread.
I forgot about this. Oh my god!
I won't reread Milestone. I won't reread EGS. You guys are just gonna have to trust me on this one.
I'm gonna reread the entirety of Spectacular Spider-Man in like a week.
I told
Would
you guys.
mine for next comic wheel.
I said I wasn't going to tell you what mine was.
All right. Well,
I've
I'll tell
been
you what
keeping it a
mine.
secret.
I haven't put anything on my wheel yet.
My wheel is I'm gonna say it right now because I have them cleared out. It's the Milestone Superman crossover. It's the Milestone Superman crossover. It's the
Let's see if I can put this in here.
I've already forgotten my second one. Hold on.
You know what? I'm just gonna make it an overlay just so I don't have to resize it real quick. And we're just gonna put it up on screen for 5 seconds. Because
Go Power Rangers issues 1 through 8, and then lastly, it's El Gunishive up to the end of Sister. So the first roughly 2 years of EGS, 2.5.
So
I look forward to 670 pages.
I did the math. It's about assuming because it's a Monday, Wednesday, Friday comic. That's about half a week of pages each week. That's a little bit more than 8 issues of pages.
Sorry, I'm going through stuff.
Yeah, that's me.
What was I gonna say? The ones I recommended, or I'm putting on the wheel, are just Spectacular Spider-Man 199 and 200. I would make y'all read more, but that would be mean. The Trill one-shot from Star Trek Comics.
Okay, I got it. Here it is.
We're talking about the sequel, Beneath the Trees Where Nobody Sees Rite of Springs, because, frankly, I like
Six Flags over Ayaan.
No.
Take it again.
Yeah.
The Ayaan was so hard to make. It was so hard to make.
I'm doing an estimate here because I can't do perfect math. Assuming 2 years.
Are you a teacher?
Aren't you a math teacher?
Yeah, and you're not supposed to do perfect math when you can estimate. If you're in the estimate unit, they teach you to estimate.
We're not in that unit anymore.
We're not doing that unit. Also, if you estimate in real life, people die.
You're an engineer. You're supposed to literally overestimate. That's the thing.
No, you're supposed to be precise.
You're supposed to be. I've seen how you guys round.
Are you splaining? Are you splaining Ash's
Yes,
own
I'm going to
job
do this
now?
right now. I am going to do this.
If you overestimate, you also get in trouble. You just have to do it right.
precision is like.
I overestimated the distance between these two rails on the roller coaster, and they flew off.
You're Rena, you're thinking of over-engineering. That's a different thing. Over-engineering means that you put in so many fail-safes, it can't fail.
So, like, if you estimate...
Don't say yeah like that's what you meant. Don't say yeah, that's like what you meant.
If you have a bridge and you estimate that it can, like, take, like, 5,000 pounds of force, making up a random...
You're not estimating that. You're calculating Estimate that. You're being calculating.
I'm thinking of physics.
You know exactly how much force it can take.
I'm thinking of physics where everything's 10 or 0. Like,
that's not how anything works.
Physics works. Like, when you're talking about astronomy and shit, everything's 10 or 0.
I have a degree in this. I have a degree that says you are so good at physics, we're putting lives in your hands.
You're giving the non-binary person 2 options. This ain't gonna work. Saying 10 or 0, some bullshit.
10 or 0 is not even how you do like physics.
Like it is. That's like
not like you do. They make you do 10 in high school because if you don't, because it's just easier, and then they specifically explicitly tell you don't fucking do this if you're going to become an actual physicist.
All right, that's fair.
You know what they say.
What?
What do they say?
Oh, you don't know what they say? I have to say it. Those who can't bridge teach.
You fucking joke. You fucking joke.
Okay.
Always say.
I'm not an engineering teacher. I do need to clarify that. Okay, it's not that I failed to be an engineer and then decided to teach engineering. I teach lower level math.
It's you failed to build a bridge. Is a difference.
You failed to build the bridge, which is like step 1 of engineering. It is actually like step 1 of engineering.
Yeah,
you do that in your first engineering class.
I hated building bridges when I was learning engineering.
You don't even have to build bridges for that long. You just build the one bridge out of popsicle sticks, and then it fails, and then you're like, "Well,
I hate it. It's so bad."
Well, you have a political science degree, so you're building different kinds of bridges.
It's mostly about destroying those kinds of bridges. But what I was going to say, all of this to say, back to the estimates here. Assuming that roughly 3 pages a week, 3 pages like a week for 2 years is 365 pages roughly. Okay, 8 issues of a comic at 35 pages a piece is 280, and given that like for much of the run it's newspaper-sized pages, I don't feel bad at making you guys read another like.
No. I am so glad that, because for a moment when you were talking about it, I was thinking, do I have to fucking read this week? And then realize I'm reading something different. Because if you were going to make me read this the week I'm closing on a house, I would have killed you.
You can read 200.
I'm closing on a house.
I'm not gonna say what choices I made. I am going to say I did all chaos picks.
I think we need some
a lot of chaos
comics and I really need. So you're all doing Sonic books, okay?
No, those are the Chaos Emeralds. It's a different thing.
Chaos Comics is professional wrestling and slasher comics. Those are the 2 things that publishers.
I was just thinking like Chaos.
Chaos is barely in the Sonic Archies, don't he?
Tails was a main. Tails was the chosen one in Sonic Archie.
I said Chaos.
I heard Tails.
Yeah, I'm shitting on Miles over here.
I thought Knuckles
Morales?
was the character.
There are 3 chosen ones.
Who's the 3rd one?
Okay, so they're not chosen ones; they're chosen 3.
But for unrelated things.
Are they triplets?
No.
Why are they
So they're in a different universe who the Archie Sonic meets. Archie Sonic goes to the Sonic Underground universe.
Sonic Underground was what was on TV, and I watched that. But then I got the Sonic anime from the Red Box.
It's crazy as fuck that Sonic Underground was coming out at the same time in the same year that the first Sonic Adventure game came out. So two very radically different interpretations of Sonic were in the U.S. at the same time, which I think is extremely funny.
I feel like Sonic Underground's such a weird take on Sonic.
You guys want to know the first Sonic game I ever played?
What
was the first?
Was it the
Mario
Sonic
and Sonic Olympics.
You're real for that. You want to know the first Sonic game I probably played? I can't remember specifically, but I had two growing up before I got Sonic Unleashed on the PS2. It was either Sonic Heroes, which is a pretty normal entry point, or Sonic Riders Zero Gravity.
I know my first Sonic game. It was Super Smash Brothers Brawl.
Oh, then that was my second Sonic comic or Sonic game. My third Sonic game was the Murder Mystery Detective.
Yeah. My first Sonic
I played the DS one with Blaze.
And if we're not including Brawl, my first Sonic game was the Sonic mobile game, where he's
Rena,
like an auto runner, a competitive auto runner.
Oh, either Sonic Dash or Sonic Runners. There were two.
Yeah.
I do have a question, Rena. When Sonic got announced for Brawl and everyone was freaking out, because I still remember that day on the internet vividly, were you like, what's the fucking big deal?
I wasn't into video. I wasn't like conscious at that point. I got into Brawl because my New York Public Library had a Wii and a copy of Brawl, and like on Fridays would break it out for the kids to play.
I remember specifically looking at a copy of Brawl at a Toys R Us and not knowing who fucking half these people were. I thought Pokemon Trainer was Ash, and I was like, that's a weird design
He
for
kind
him.
of is. He kind of is. He's a little
No, he
different.
doesn't even have the right Pokemon for it. Ash never had a V.
That's why I'm like, I don't know who this red thing is with the arm gun.
He did it.
I don't know who Squiggle Mustache is.
Like,
Why are you
Smash Bros. Melee was my first video game, so I got like dumped the lore of all these characters.
Hang on.
And Child Squid did believe that Fox and Donkey Kong were from the same series, and they were enemies of one another.
Your mouse is
I
messing
got
up.
disconnected. I'm sorry. So I think that. Oh god. When you think about it, Sonic is kind of like lame because, and I say this because my only experience with him in the gaming context is shitty mobile game or fucking what's its face? Super Smash Brothers, which is not good.
I played the two worst.
Like Smash Brothers? No, I have a question. Do you not like Smash Brothers?
No, Sonic and Smash is lame though.
I don't like Smash Brothers.
I was a Mega Man.
What if instead of smashing brothers, we hugged brothers? Let's choose kindness.
But it's Pride Month. How are we not supposed to smash these brothers?
You're right. We can smash brothers. Can be
Smash your
smashed during Pride Month.
But I just want to bring
I've seen some very modern art of Luigi on the internet this month.
Oh yeah.
I wanted to bring this up because Stack reminded me of it. I remember specifically watching Sonic X on either it was Kids WB's morning block or it was the CW's, which was called Vortex.
It was for kids.
It was one of the two. I definitely know I saw reruns on it on the fucking CW's morning kids block that had also Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal and fucking other random shit. But I specifically remember watching Sonic X and be like, wow, I want to get this on DVD so I can watch more episodes. I remember specifically, my mom comes home with a DVD and it's like, this is the best I could find, and it's The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
God, that's funny as shit.
I got the Warpnik episode on DVD before.
That's funny as shit. Now, it is funny to me that Sonic X was on reruns for so long because it was so popular. It was on reruns until Sonic Boom's cartoon came out.
That's fucked.
So like it debuted in 2003, and I think it was like on reruns. Was until like 2012? When did
That's
Sonic?
No, you're right. Because I specifically remember seeing, along with Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal, fucking Justice League Unlimited.
2014.
Taylor trending with
2014. So this is 11 years Sonic X was on reruns, and the third season apparently only happened because the U.S. like airings were so popular, and 4Kids personally commissioned them to make another season.
I'm glad they commissioned to make the best season of that show.
That is the. I think the second season of Sonic X is entirely skippable because they're adapting the games, but worse.
Yeah, and then fucking Chris Thorndike at the end is like, "No, Sonic, my friends and family don't matter. You're the only person."
I have to watch it.
And then they run away.
I've never watched the second season in full in Japanese, and I'm told he's a much more sympathetic character with that. But I have this working theory. So we know the thing that's discussed about that's like, oh, they make sidekicks for heroes, but the sidekicks are never popular because that they're making the sidekicks with the intention that kids will project onto them. But most kids just project onto the hero themselves. Sonic is weird in that there is like a large amount of people who didn't daydream about being Sonic, but being Sonic's friend. So they made a character that in theory makes sense. Chris is a character who is Sonic's friend. And like that would theoretically make sense. You could put yourself, but it's the fact that Chris is always like, I'm so miserable. And I think most kids were like, fuck you. All my problems would be solved if I was Sonic's friend.
No, it gets worse with Chris because he has an entire like friend group of kids his own age that look like the fucking Burger King club.
Yeah.
He's got a rich family, a fucking race car driving dad, and a fucking movie star mom.
His uncle. His uncle is the race car driver. The dad is normal businessman.
Okay, so a normal businessman, a fucking movie star mom, race car uncle, Doc Brown ass fucking inventor grandpa, and I'll admit the servants maybe not as important, but still he has people to be around. And even then, his parents still try and make time for him between their projects and shit. But no, Sonic is the fucking thing that holds his life together. You fucking Nepo trust fund baby, kill yourself.
I mean, I think like the thing is like the whole thing is like his parents are never around because they're always working, and that's like a big thing.
They try. That's the thing.
That's the questionable thing where it's like I'm wondering if the Japanese version delivers it well. Like, I think.
Why'd you put it?
I think like there is something that could be hit upon that there is a way thing with like kids where everything, because kids have like a weird emotional complexity to them in that you could be giving a kid everything they want, but if you're neglecting like a single emotional need, their life could be falling apart. And that's because they're developing. Their brain is a certain way. I don't think the English dub does that well. The English dub pisses me off the way he talks. So I'm wondering, because people say that he's better in the Japanese version, if I would be more endeared to him in the Japanese version. They're being gay in the top left.
Also, Sonic says shit at one point when he's saving Cream, and that's all I know about the Japanese
Sonic
dub.
fucking curses a bunch in English in the Japanese dub, which is so
Yeah, he just
funny.
says shit, and then goes.
Okay. So I think we should actually talk about the book and not Sonic.
Damn.
I mean, we can talk about Sonic, but also Squid has a PowerPoint and I have a PowerPoint.
Yeah, we gotta get the ball rolling.
When Sonic rolls up, he does become a ball and does start rolling.
He's rolling around.
Is this true?
All
This
right.
might be true.
So
Okay.
no, hey,
No,
there's
we
an
start
order.
with this. Stop.
There's an order to things. Ash, Rena, this was your recommendation. Why did you recommend this to us?
Rena's going on the bottom.
I remember this being good. I will admit, I have not read this in 8 years. So it's been a minute. Has it been
I
8
mean,
years?
when I read this, I thought this is a very Rena thing to recommend. It's very much like it's like a lot of what ifs came together into a Frankenstein story.
So like I think a lot of what ifs kind of like, how to explain it this way, really just want to get to a certain point and they want to tell the story they want to tell. They don't necessarily want to explore the idea of what the what if is. And this is something I read when I was much more earlier in my Marvel career, and because of that I like really appreciate that like the bullet that they talk about is often this repeating theme. It's like an arc term. I found this out through TV tropes by accident, by the way, but like it's like this it explores why the what if is different, not just like physically, but thematically. And I also really was interested in it because despite it coming out in the 2000s, it's a book that has to take place in the Silver Age of Marvel. And I don't know, I just like really thought that was cool. Also, I like Straczynski. He's a good writer, in my opinion. And I like whenever Galactus shows up in What Ifs. I always think those are cool.
So Ash has a lot of strong feelings, and I fear that if I let you go right now, it's gonna get shouty. So does anyone have some shorter, less shouty thoughts?
Okay, so
you can get shouty after Squid.
I did like it. It didn't like blow me away and what is, but I picked up on what it was doing, and I did like what it was doing thematically. Like there's like different heroes taking on different roles because of one tiny actor. It's both like the butterfly effect, and then it's like talking about like the value of human life and what one bullet can do. Because I'm sure there were some thoughts about gun violence when this came out, or even just war in general. But there are like some things where I'm like, I don't know why this would happen. Like I knew about Bruce Banner's Spider-Man for a while. That sure just kind of happens. like I like we talked about this before because we were yelling. I do think like Bruce Banner's Spider-Man, like that's a whole story to do Bruce's DID with like the Spider-Man mythos attached to it. And I think like I like that the Hulk is important because I feel like the Hulk doesn't often get to like he seems to be like important in stories, but he himself doesn't get to be like the important one sometimes. I think that's a synergy thing because Marvel doesn't have the full film rights to him, so he feels like in recent days he often is like he's very sequestered in his own corner with runs that are very divisive in this in this chat. But like I don't know, I liked how much of a role, even if it's not Bruce. I am wondering. I think this is gonna sound fucked up and maybe like franchise brain. I do think a good writer could do a bullet points too, and like follow up on a lot. Like I would do Green Doors shit to bring back Peter, and like maybe do a 20-year time jump, and like just an in-universe 20-year time jump. See where everyone's at.
I think I would be. Yeah, like I don't know if I would do a 20-year time jump. I always love a what if that like my dream what if is a dream book is always we take the Exiles, but rather than making a bunch of random new universes, we just grab characters from pre-established alternate universes, Like I always like maybe a random adaptation that no one cares about anymore. Maybe a what if no one cares about. Maybe a mini no one cares about. And just like
Earth X. You never follow
Earth X is a
up
good
on
one,
Earth X.
Like I would love.
It has like 2 sequels.
The sequels don't actually follow up on anything.
This is true, but they invent heaven.
There's so many things to invent heaven. As someone who only read Earth X for Wyatt Wingfoot, I was
going to heaven. No, son, you're not going to heaven. What about me, Daddy? Neither.
I'm going to be the only person to write Earth X fan fiction that entirely centers around Wyatt Wingfoot. If I'm being honest,
You're going to be the only person to write Earth X fan fiction.
No,
This is true. May I? Before Asher gets screaming, may I talk about my opinions on Earth X? Or not Earth X, bullet points.
Yes.
I should put Earth X on the wheel.
I'd enjoy
We
it.
read that live.
I'd enjoy it as the
We-
psychopath who bought
see-
all 13 issues of that comic book.
See, the thing is that if we do Earth X on the wheel, that stream is going to be 2 hours of "Oh, Daddy! Oh, Daddy, please!"
Another one?
Yeah, I missed this.
We're not getting to ooh daddy till we get to fucking Paradise X.
Ooh, Daddy!
Don't make me read more Earth X. I was
No, the two terrible boys were in like.
Oh yeah, they
like-
were the fuck. Oh, you mean the fucking Grimm twins?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's how they sound to me. I see.
Okay.
Because I don't think you're.
Daddy, I want to see him die again.
Yeah, that's like his first lines of dialogue. Like, "Oh, Daddy, I want to see him die again."
Ooh, Daddy Fist is like literally older than I am for this stream now. Like that's how long it's been going.
Like,
Okay, well,
and the fact is, like, when I first saw that, all I could think of is this drill tweet where it's like, "My two terrible large adult sons have made a mess of the garage again after being riled up by the good word of the Lord," and that has been the entire version of these characters that has existed in my head this whole time.
That is kind of what they are.
Ooh, Daddy.
I'm trying to find the tweet. I found it.
Ooh, Daddy.
okay. Let me make my points about both my
My big
Big
sons.
sons.
That's really
That's
right.
even funnier than the way I said it. My big sons.
Anyway, sorry for distracting us.
No, this is
Nemesis,
hilarious.
let's talk about bullet points.
I fucking adore this book because I got on its level like immediately. I was like, okay, this
Ash
is how we're doing.
immediately frowned.
I'm sorry, I like the book. Like when I read this for when y'all did that what if ish episode almost a year ago, I was kind of blown away because I was like, oh my god, this does a lot. I know this. Let me zoom in actually to make sure I'm not pissing off Ash more than they live before.
Ash is a grown adult and needs to
No,
deal with
I'm
that.
not. No, I'm not mad at my friends for having opinions. I am mad at Rena for choosing this book out.
Ash was like me getting frustrated. You feel like your body heat up a little bit. Like,
I will fully admit I do think
I'm
the Fantastic Four.
antifreeze.
I do think the Fantastic Four side of this is a little lame. I can get behind the direct like choices. Like, okay, we're doing Steve becomes Iron Man, then that leads to Ben Parker also dying. So Peter becomes a delinquent and ends up on the gamma testing site. I can get behind like the fucking sequences of
Rick
events.
Jones were in sight.
Hold on, let me
Fucking-
find Peter Parker in this because I thought he looked a lot like Andrew Garfield in one
No,
thing.
I know which panel you're talking about. Scroll up.
But-
It's the first one he's in. In the
No,
the
you missed
first
it.
issue. It's in the
He-
first issue.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's at
But,
the end
like,
of the first issue.
I kind of really enjoyed like the world this tried to make, even though it didn't change, that much. Like Cloak and Dagger are still a thing. Fucking who was it? There was another random ass motherfucker that was like, "Why are you alive?"
Oh, he
But-
does look Jericho. You'd
But-
think that
Oh yeah, Thor is the same. Vision is here. Like I said, Cloak and Dagger, Punisher, Black Widow, Moon Knight, Baron Blood, Daredevil. Like a
I
lot
do
of these
think,
people
like,
are
a bit
unchained.
too
Right.
much is similar, personally, because now that I know more about the Marvel world, I'm like, yeah, why are these guys? Why is Vision
Yeah, like-
kicking around?
Elektra's fine. Alpha Flight is here.
Well, we had the Lost, but we had Hank Pym. So if you have Hank Pym, I guess you can have Ultron, which means I guess you can have
Why the
Vision.
fuck would you
We
put
also
Hank
have-
Pym?
But you'd also
got-
have to be
Here
equal
over
because there's
fucking
never been it.
We also got Patsy Walker in the background, Johnny Blaze. Like, there's a lot that's still similar, but I can get onto this because I'd heard about this book years prior because this is the Marvel equivalent to DC's The Nail, which is a story of what if a nail popped Martha and John's tire in their truck, so they never found the crashed spaceship, and baby fucking Clark just got fed into the adoption system, so they never got Clark, and so the
Which-
super DC universe as a whole has to like function without a Superman. and that leads to
Wait,
some.
wasn't this made after the nail?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Then
Like,
they will
Marvel and
say,
DC take points away from
yeah,
Kingdom
yeah,
Come
I
and Earth.
know. I know.
in the original canon, he was in an orphanage anyways. So I'm just saying, you can still get Superman.
Yeah, and then
from
they
an
retcon
orphanage.
that shit soon.
Yes, I know. But yeah,
I'm being mean. I'm sorry. I didn't.
no, go ahead. You can be mean.
But no, I like this book so much that literally around the same time that I read fucking Time Masters, I collected all 5 issues because I thought this was worth adding to my collection as a story, along with Time Masters.
Hell
But, like-
yeah. Time Masters. Let's go.
But like, I can fully understand
I forgot about- I just remembered Reed Fury. Sorry.
I can fully get on the point of like Reed Fury not being Ash's taste. I don't even fully enjoy this one. Like I think they do more interesting stuff.
I'm gonna
even if
go
we
off
don't
of this
focus on it.
before Ash gets mad. I do want to hear Daystar's opinions before we start shouting.
I mean, I think it would probably go crazy if you care about Peter Parker and his life.
And I do also want to throw in, we did all notice there are very little women in this story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Oh no,
concerning.
no!
I mean, it is kind of just like,
Everyone's taking my
what if
talking.
Captain America was Iron Man? And then it's like, okay, I guess he's just Iron Man. And then it's like, oh, what if this one was this one? It's like, sure. Like, I don't know. Felt
I
like
think,
not a lot happened.
I think the narration is what sells this book for me because I
Yeah.
really like the little interludes of like what the book is saying and like Squid said, like the nature of war and violence, you know, and like I'm sure if you like them, I can empathize with Peter Parker, and like I always so like what if
I
he-
choose not to.
what if they had a reputation of having a rocks fall, everybody dies aesthetic to them? So I always like looking at like what went wrong in a universe and how like this universe can be explored with more depth than it's necessarily given. Like I want to see like I want to see more about what happens with the other rest of like superhero world, or like I want my Exiles team of just random no names. Like, give it to me.
I didn't think anime was cute. Like, I mean, spoilers for the end of it, but I was like, I thought it was cute when they were like, "Oh, he sacrificed himself just to save Aunt May." I was like, "That's sweet."
Yeah, I do like that Aunt May is at least prominent enough in this. Like she
I
could be
remember
more.
like she got a really raw end of the deal. Like her entire family's gone. And
Yeah,
I feel
but she
bad.
was the main character.
You know.
I also love.
Okay, I think Ash has been holding things
As-
in for too long.
as
I don't want Ash to
Okay.
explode. Ash, you can go off now.
I want to say one thing
Just
super
finish what they
fast.
love. Like
Put me back on Raid.
Just really fast. I just want to say one thing. I like that it wasn't an all doom and gloom ending. I
Yes.
liked that. I was so expecting this to be like one of those where everyone dies and everything sucks. Oh well, type story. It's like, okay, there's life still found a way here, even though it feels like a lot of times when comic writers do what ifs where they step outside the established canon, they're so. I think what is the word, Stack, where it's like the people who don't want to change stuff, they just want to have things agree with the canon. You said that, is it affirmational?
Yes. So
Yeah,
like
that
Ash-
it's I feel like it's an extension of that it's like there are writers who do the what if and they're like, well, it's wrong because it's outside the canon, and then you get the fucked up ending where everyone's dead, and it's like, well, if we didn't do it this way, it would be fucked.
I think the way you view it is like there's this joke in what if circles where it's like everything. It is a editorial mandate that nothing can be better than 616, and the Marvel universe must be the best of all universes. But I also think a big part of this is just the fact that like if you a what if that is based off of a more recent event is significantly more restricted in what it can do, because the closer it is to current canon, the better the story is, the more people are going to go, well, why didn't we just write that? You know, like.
Yeah.
If Gwen Stacy survived and it's 1970, like, or 1981, for example, and she's only been dead for a couple of years, then people are going to be like, well, I'm upset that like Peter didn't just save her that way, you know, like so you gotta like when you're separated by 40 years rather than like 5, I think there's a lot more freedom to like rewrite the narrative, you know.
Yeah, but
All right, we gotta let Ash talk, or they're going to explode.
Okay, I just wanted to say I really like the ending speech in the final issue. I think that is the best part, or one of the best parts of this. That's it.
Now we gotta talk about lone survivor Reed Richards trope.
Okay. So if you know anything about me, and you know anything about how I've been writing fan fiction for the past, how long have I known you?
So,
5 years. No, not 5 years. Like 4 years. You know, I am a continuity cop. I am very conscious of continuity and how everything works in the Marvel universe. That the true catalyst to the Marvel universe, as we know it today, is not and has nothing to do with Steve Rogers. It has everything to do with the Fantastic Four and that rocket launch. Okay. And so I was open to the idea of Steve Rogers Iron Man. I do think it's an interesting concept. It kind of, I don't know. I always like it. I like the first 2 issues. I like the idea of like just shifting everyone slightly to the left because of this. You know, like, oh, no longer is Steve Captain America, he's now Iron Man. No longer is Peter Parker Spider-Man, he's, you know, the Hulk. Okay. And then we get to this issue. And I am okay with you know, alternate universes that kill off the like majority of the Fantastic Four. I am so sick and tired of Reed Richards always being the lone survivor. If Reed Richards is your lone survivor, he's putting a gun in his mouth and pulling the trigger. Okay? He's killing himself. He's killing himself outright. If Ben's the lone survivor, he's killing himself. The only 2 interesting ones are Sue and Johnny. Because Sue and Johnny would just, I wouldn't necessarily say move on, but Sue can get her life together a lot quicker than the other 2. And Johnny just gets eaten by the celebrity machine. And that's always fun to play around in.
Can I make a side pitch for what I think is a different, if you're going to do Sue or Johnny as the lone survivor? Why not make one of them the Punisher?
That's what I'm saying. I think Sue would turn in. I think Evil Sue is a concept that not a lot of people have like actually like put into practice, and I think it's sexist. I think it's sexist to kill off Sue, and she barely has any dialogue. We barely even know what her role in Excelsior is. It's also why I hate the Ultimates universe with a burning passion.
Which one?
Both versions. Because I'm so
Dead in the new one as well.
tired of lone survivor Reed Richards. It's the most boring thing ever. And then you make it double boring by just making him Nick Fury. Why is he Nick Fury? Why are we doing this? Like,
Where did Nick Fury is what I want to know. Where did Nick go?
where did Nick go? Nick Fury existed by now.
Maybe Nick died because Cap was Iron Man and not Cap.
Yeah, like, like, isn't the Infinity Formula based off of the Super Soldier Formula? So if there's no Super Soldier Formula, maybe Nick's just like an old ass man. Like,
Yeah, he's normally an old ass man. That's his thing.
But he's an old ass man with like a magic serum in his veins. Okay.
That got added later because they needed to keep justifying why he was still alive.
Yeah.
Because again, everything in the Marvel Universe is based off of 15 years after the Fantastic Four were established.
Yeah,
Fantastic Four is also the catalyst to why the X-Men formed. It's the catalyst to so many different things.
I think
And
that
so when I get to issue 5, no. When I get to issue 5, okay, I was going along for the most part. I was switch me to issue 5. you can just click through them. I was going along for the most part. I was like, oh, maybe they'll do something interesting. They don't, because the next one's Bruce, and quite frankly, I think that like playing around with the spider persona and versus DID would be a very good idea, and then they just didn't really do it. They were just like, Bruce is Spider-Man now, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
It is like
and then
4 pages.
And then Tony's still fucking Iron Man for some goddamn reason. He just becomes Iron Man again, and I'm like, why are you even doing that?
Because the point of the final issue is that bullets don't change everything. That sometimes,
that's I think that sometimes that's lazy. When you have other examples, other people who have not had their stories affected by the Fantastic Four to the same degree as like, fucking Cyclops or the Avengers or the X, like you have people who have not been affected at all by this timeline change.
There's no Avengers.
You don't use any of those people. You just make Tony Iron Man again, and it's like, okay, I guess Tony doesn't get to fucking do anything else. Fine, whatever. And then we get to the last issue. Galactus appears, and I'm like, what the fuck? Where are we in the timeline? Because like earlier when Reed's doing his stupid ass call to ask everyone help me with Galactus, I see the fucking X-Men is there still. The X-Men shouldn't be there if the Fantastic Four didn't exist.
But the second they were like, oh, Galactus is coming, I did sigh deeply. I was just like, well, I guess this is what we're doing.
Like, the reason that the X-Men are not allowed to, but are willing to come out and be superheroes is because the Fantastic Four had powers. The Fantastic Four took a lot of the pressure off of being a mutant.
Mm-hmm.
And yet they're still fucking here.
I
Why do you still got beef with Reed Richards?
Yeah, I have questions about Doom. I have a few questions about Doom.
Oh yeah, I fucking forgot Doom is here.
Doesn't make that much sense.
So like with Doom,
I
don't remember if he pulls up to the final battle.
He does.
But also,
He does.
Wouldn't Doom be weaker if he never dealt with the Fantastic Four? Like he would definitely be like, he would never have the drive to get like absurd power the way
Doom wouldn't even have the drive to like leave Latveria, if we're being completely fucking honest. We're skipping over a lot of stuff.
I'm confused
for
at
no reason.
Why Doom because I feel like Doom's confrontation with Reed in the early Fantastic Four would happen regardless of whether or not Reed had a Fantastic Four. And then Reed just like
not really.
Why? Okay, so enlighten me.
So like, okay. This is the problem of I don't think that they expand upon it enough in order to justify this book, because like again, if like let's say we are doing a lone survivor read, let me pull this up because I don't focus on Doom enough. I usually focus on Wyatt. So let me pull up my. Okay, my mouse is still messing
Why
up.
did Tony just steal the old ass World War II relic instead of just building an Iron Man suit?
This one's a cuck. He doesn't upgrade his suits at all.
He's in the cuck armor.
He is. But I wanted to say, I think this universe, weirdly, this is ringing close to like, with the weird timeline shifting, like, we're at the coming of Galactus, but we're past giant-sized X-Men.
Yeah, like what the fuck are we doing here?
It kind of hits like Marvel Zombies Earth, where we are in the 70s, roughly, but people like Venom and a bunch of other like 90s people, or like Val and Franklin are alive. She-Hulk was a member of the Fantastic Four, but Galactus comes at the end of the fucking.
But like the difference is, Marvel Zombies isn't obsessed with being as similar as possible to the mainline continuity, right?
I would describe Marvel Zombies like pre-Zombieverse. It's like the pristine toy version of the universe. Like it's the version that exists exclusively in marketing to sell toys, where it's like everyone is the most iconic version of themselves, and even characters who were introduced 10 years ago are there also.
Yeah, like in Dead Days, the 90s Thunderbolts team of like Citizen V, Meteorite, Songbird, Atlas, Mach 5, Techno, and Jolt are there. When fucking Richard Rider Nova, Mary Jane is married to Spider-Man, and they know the fucking secret identity. But,
Here's the thing.
Yeah, there
He is. Okay. I have an answer for Rena because I forgot that the fucking first appearance of Doctor Doom is the Blackbeard adventure.
crazy.
I forgot that that's what it was. So
That's fucking
here's
nuts.
the thing: Doom would not be nearly as powerful as he is, but not because of like normal reasons, but because he didn't send the Fantastic Four back in time to go grab something, to go grab Blackbeard's treasure.
And Finn did have to dress up. That's something he was forced to do, for sure.
Yeah.
Fucking Blackbeard being the linchpin to fucking Doom's power in the current universe is hilarious.
Because that's why this entire adventure is why they like basically fucking kill Doom in like his first appearance because fucking Stanley didn't give enough of a fuck to have him continue.
The first time Doom went up against the Avengers, he like tricked them into coming to Latveria and then put a whole bubble over Latveria so they couldn't leave.
This is like the
I do think Doom is one of the funniest fucking supervillains and how petty he is
he's
about
so
everything.
funny, and I hate that we're getting this perception of Doom that he's like, oh, I'm the big bad of the entire Marvel universe. And I'm like, no, you're only motivated by destroying specifically Reed Richards' life.
I don't mind him like having that persona, even though he's not familiar with him doing it. But I like the idea of people coming up to him like he has a grand plan, and then he shoots them in the chest with a gun.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, because he does do that to Wyatt. Anyway, so then okay, and then here's the next continuity error. Why the fuck is Namor not an amnesiac still?
Because I'm sorry, Iron Man,
Steven Man
was built different.
No, because he wasn't. Because here's the thing.
He's not on this page.
Namor's not even there. Namor's not even like there. He's not there. He's not fighting in World War II. So why the fuck does he give a single rat's ass about what's going on the surface, really?
Maybe they share similar opinions about dogs and barrels. Maybe there's no dogs and barrels in this universe, and so maybe that has altered his perception of the surface world.
The way that they get Namor to help in like later issues is basically every single time is that they send Sue and she's like, "You better fucking help us," and then he's like, "Okay," that's all that happens.
Namor is the most whipped person in the Marvel universe.
And also,
I mean, there are villains that exclusively use whips in the Marvel universe, so I don't think we can say this.
and also, okay, and then this one is the most egregious page of all. This one, I think, is okay. First off, Green Goblin. I'm not well versed in Spider-Man, but like.
Norman was gonna do that shit anyway.
Yeah, no, but I don't think he would be helping them. Why is he here?
No, Ash.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
You know what Galactus is?
Ash, the main continuity error with the Spider-Man shit is why is Scorpion still a thing? Because Mysterio is just going to do that shit again. Green Goblin was going to do that shit. Shocker was going to do that shit.
You have to find things
Like,
now.
This isn't really even a continuity thing. I just saw Green Goblin and I was like, why the fuck is he here?
Now, I do think
zoom in.
I
Zoom
do
in.
think there's a difference between the meme of like Norman being
Next to
like
Storm.
thanks Al Qaeda, which is like I think that's correct read of his character. But like versus you're gonna die too.
That is true. Like if Galactus destroys the planet, he can't. You know, that's really going to impact his stock portfolio.
Now, I think they should have done a panel of Goblin somehow getting a pumpkin bomb inside of Galactus's mouth. because I think that would have been a sick fucking panel.
Or like multiple, and it's like it's pop rocks to him.
It's like in like a big explosion, and he just like you see him wipe his mouth. I think there's a version of like a Galactus invasion that's where like only Spider-Man characters exist in the universe, where it's actually really fucking fun and all the villains
But like,
doing
let it be known, let it be said, if it's only Spider-Man characters in the universe, Galactus is winning.
Yeah.
Zoom in right next to Storm. Zoom in right next to Storm and right under Bucky.
Why is Storm here?
Where the
keep
fuck
zooming
is
in.
Bucky?
What is Daredevil gonna do?
Daredevil gonna do?
He is going home.
No.
Look at him.
But like
He's
the
going
reason
home.
I'm
He's-
really confused about this is like, first of all, basically everyone in this shot are people who were introduced post Galactus, right?
Yeah.
But like the other thing that
No,
confuses-
Wanda was not introduced post Gold. What?
she wasn't a hero post.
Hold on.
Post-
No, she was.
She was a villain.
She was like in the third issue of X-Men.
No, has Cap's Kooky Quartet happened yet?
No.
When did Galactus happen?
Issue 48 through 50 of Fantastic Four.
Probably not. It's really early. It's like,
we're
issue, like 10.
We're like 4 years into the Fantastic. We would be at 1966. Now I want to. This is the thing. I am a continuity cop. Okay.
If there's no Avengers, does that mean this Vision is still evil? Or do you think he found his way?
Oh, that means
Without
Ultron fucking exists around here. That's bullshit.
I'm so confused here because, like, how do I explain this? Like, the way the comic goes on about Galactus makes it feel like nothing has changed his arrival. It would be one thing if they're like, okay, because they didn't go to space, Galactus came later. But, like, no, like, it is so, like, I've talked about this before, but I don't like what ifs that, like, stray too far from, like, their own understanding of canon. And therefore, I really would have liked, like, my favorite what if of all time is what if Captain America was unfrozen today, which is like the whole thing, but not important. So, like, I don't get why Galactus couldn't have been like the linchpin to deciding this timeline, and the reason is, I guess, there isn't just that much interesting Marvel shit. Maybe
It's because Straczynski went with the most boring option with the Fantastic Four, and that destroys everything every single time. Because you know who else went with the most boring option for the Fantastic Four? Fucking Life Story. Life Story did the most boring, basic ass shit that they could with every single timeline thing in the Fantastic Four, and they fucking suffered from it. Anyway. Okay, so these three in particular are my biggest ire just because I'm an Avengers fan. Okay, first off, Wanda should not fucking be here. She just shouldn't. I don't know why she also has the red costume. She shouldn't even have that at this point. Second off, how the fuck did Carol get her powers? We don't have Rick Jones. Rick Jones does not exist. I would have been like, okay, I guess Rick Jones existed if he showed up in the Spider-Man portion, but he didn't. Or, I mean, if he showed up in the Peter Parker portion or the Spider-Man portion with Bruce, but he's nowhere to be found. He's nowhere to be found, so how the fuck does Marvel get into any of this shit? And then third off, how the fuck is Monica here?
Oh, I didn't even notice her.
Monica could still get powers, but again, because the Fantastic Four didn't exist, because Spider-Man is still a relatively new concept and also a government drone, kind of. How did Monica get here? All
right, hear me out. What's word? Carol still gets her powers because her powers don't come from an accident. They come from the fact that she's half Kree, and therefore she would always.
That doesn't exist right now. This wouldn't happen. She's not half Kree yet. She's still fully human at this point.
They predicted.
She didn't get retconned to be half Kree until fucking 2013.
2013. I thought it was way later.
No.
It is way. Oh.
It probably is way later. Well, It's
like
like it's
2018.
weird. It's weird. It's fucking weird. No, wait, hold on. What round was that?
It's the like life, whatever. The mini.
They
Life of
fucking
Captain Marvel.
didn't they do it because of the Captain Marvel movie?
Yes.
Which is weird because
Yeah,
the
okay,
Captain
yeah,
Marvel
that's why.
does not do
So
that.
20
Captain Marvel
yeah.
has the original origin.
It was 17 or 18. I definitely remember seeing that on
17 or
shelves
18.
as
It was
movies.
during DeConnick's
Captain
run.
Marvel.
But
Um,
I'm with these like background characters. I understand continuity being that like you notice it and you're squinting your eyes like, what the fuck is this? I imagine there's stories we're just not privy to being seen because
But here's the thing: I don't think we're not being privy to it being seen because again, they scrunched the timeline wrong.
Oh yeah, like all the
there's ways to scrunch the timeline in a way that makes sense, that makes it believable that some of these heroes happened earlier than they probably should have. But then you don't really do that much to establish why these heroes would have been there earlier than originally stated. Especially it's
The
like-
continuity flaw also stems from a contradiction in the two themes of the final issues, where on one side they're saying, oh, the time marches on, and on the other side they're saying Galactus is inevitable, and those are direct contradictions because Galactus is way sooner in the timeline. It's weird.
yeah. Also, like, why the fuck is Cyclops here?
Okay, Cyclops being inspired by the Fantastic Four is like not necessary. Like,
Yeah, but why the fuck is he here? Why is Bobby here too? If we're going with the whole thing of like, hey, we're still gonna have the X-Men here, but we're not gonna do the original Core 5 because
the thing is they did the original Core 5. We're in the X Factor
Well, the thing
era.
is-
we're in the
Where
The
the
thing was
timeline
never-
for the X-Men shit is so moved up
the
because
thing
we're
that it
in
was.
the mid 80s with the X Factor, where it's the original 5 X-Men, Archangels here, and then we got the fucking New Mutants because you showed Birdo and Magic getting blasted along with Dazzler and fucking Spider-Man, and there's Havoc, and so it's just all moved up really weirdly.
I don't know why you wouldn't just like not have it be Galactus. At this point, you could just drop a Thanos instead. Like,
Yeah, but Thanos don't got that Riz.
Thanos isn't important.
Put
Yeah, I know
Godzilla
he
in
is.
it.
Thanos
Godzilla
isn't
in
important to
it.
anyone but Marvel Cosmic, and and it's clear that they didn't really give a fuck about Marvel Cosmic in the slightest, because none of them are here, and they fucked up Carol this badly.
where's the hell is my mouse? Hold on, I can't.
I think there is a story to be told of the absence of Rick Jones in this universe. I think that could also be an interesting like
This is what I'm
sequel.
saying. This
What
is
if Rick Jones got shot by gun?
This is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
This is
that's
what I'm saying. That
acceptable.
if you're like, okay, my linchpin for this universe is no longer going to be the Fantastic Four because I killed them off. Your new linchpin and the new like marker for your timeline should be Rick Jones.
It should.
And I say this because Rick Jones is so intertwined with like the majority of Marvel events, a lot of different Marvel characters, that it's very easy to pinpoint where you are in the timeline based entirely on what Rick Jones is doing. And I know because that's how I built out my own personal timeline.
There's no Avengers because there's no Rick Jones, and Rick Jones created the Avengers.
And Rick Jones created exactly. It all goes back to Rick Jones.
And it's all ruined by the X-Men, because if you didn't have the X-Men, I would care way less.
Can I say something about the Iron Man part?
What?
How the fuck is Tiger here?
That was one of the things they said
Yeah,
when they
yeah.
made the Iron Man armor, where they were like, "Oh, we made it like the cockpit is so small. We can only put like a very slender man in the thing, so he wouldn't be able to. We wouldn't be able to use any of our actual soldiers because they would all be too small to be in combat." And I was like, "You first of all underestimate how many malnourished teenagers you were in that war. Second off, you could put a woman in there. Did we think about that?"
Did no one think about that? No one thought about women throughout this entire thing, and I think that's probably what angers me the most.
I mean,
Because, like-
also third, we made the cockpit too small. This is a you made the sandwich situation.
Yeah,
Make it bigger.
Hold on, I'm bringing up another book. That did have an alternate timeline. Okay. So which issue of 2 and 1 is it? You know the one I'm talking about.
Probably
I think
2
it's
or
issue
1.
7.
I mean, when Tony made Iron Man, he made it to his measurements.
Oh,
So
is this the one where fucking
then
what do you
that-
call it? Silver Surfer and
putting the
Emma
Iron
are
Suit before the horse.
Small if Iron Man fit in the suit.
Where? This is not the one.
What?
Yeah,
How
that's
is
a
it
good
too
question.
small?
No,
How
this
did
is
Tony
the
get in
Spiders
series?
Man. This is a different thing. I am off by a couple issues. Sometimes I can't tell when I
Can you
can't
just
see the
explain what
cover.
you're looking for?
Is this?
What?
Are you looking for
Yes.
the issue where it's fucking Silver Surfer and Emma Frost married on a farm?
No, I'm looking at the issue where it has Sue Storm, leader of Shield.
This is the issue then, because I can
This
see.
this is the end of the arc, but like this is
kind of
the thing. This is the thing. This is why
There he
it's
is.
so
There he
stupid. This is why it's so fucking stupid to have Reed be the lone survivor if you're looking for a fucking Nick Fury stand-in. Because again, Reed's main love is science. Why the fuck would he be a fucking general for the US military? Second off, if Reed was directly responsible for the deaths of the other 3 members of the Fantastic Four, he's putting a gun in his mouth. The only reason that he didn't in the original comics is because they were all still alive.
I think it's cowardly that they gave her a scar instead of gouging her eye out.
A little bit.
Yeah, probably.
May I say the only?
Or
like,
she's just built different. I don't give a
Iron
fuck.
Doom's
I've
here
only
too.
I've only seen 3 books do the lone survivor of the Fantastic Four thing because I haven't read that many of these alternate stories. The first one was Ruins, which had Ben be the survivor because he didn't go on the space mission. Instead, Victor was the pilot and got fucking horribly maimed. Y'all know how Ruins is. The second was this, and I wasn't totally like off put by it, but I think the best execution of it, and Ash is gonna kill me for it. I want to say 6160's Reed because it's all the maker just fucking with Reed. Like it's all just him being
It's
the
Reed.
pettiest
It's Reed
fucking.
with Reed.
Yeah,
I think
like-
I'm slightly okay with it because it is pretty plainly stated that like the maker is keeping Reed alive for his own personal like amusement.
Like I think
Yeah,
that
literally
what
cutting out
my issue is less Reed being the lone survivor and more that it feels like it's never Sue. Because
It's never
even like in what if Ben Grimm became Venom, which is a lot of that story I think is interesting and neat. But like it's like Sue doesn't even get killed on panel.
It sucks because I do think that Sue is the most interesting lone survivor because like regardless of if the Fantastic Four happen or not, Malice still exists. Malice is still like all of Sue's repressed emotions. So like if she's the lone survivor, we're kicking off Malice sooner than later. And I think that that's an interesting concept. That's also why I like Ryan North's more recent take on Sue's on like I like the Invincible Woman arc because it does prove that like that is actually the only case where Sue is the lone survivor
of everything,
and it's
You're
the
entire
greatest
fucking planet.
one because I do really like I liked what he did with it because like it is if Sue doesn't have the other like 4 to kind of like or the other 3 to kind of like not really keep her in check, but like kind of balance it out, she is just going to start killing people like immediately.
Yeah.
And I think that that's way more of an interesting concept than the rest of them who would mostly put a gun in their mouth or start doing a bunch of cocaine. The cocaine is specifically Johnny.
What if Ben tries to put a gun in his mouth, but oh no, I'm rocks.
This is an actual thing.
That's just
Please
the whole
look
2008.
This is the thing that happens a lot in the Fantastic Four.
Pull up I want to see it. I want to see. Oh no, I'm rocks.
Oh, no, No, it's kind of implied that that's why he can't kill himself.
I-
that's like every single early issue.
It's not implied. It's
They,
stated
they
in the law.
they also don't make a rope that can hold that much weight, unfortunately.
Pull up
It is.
that
I think it's literally stated in the Wade run. He asked Reed, like, "Could you make a knife that can kill me?"
Yeah.
Pull up that panel from Ultimate Fantastic Four where Ben's like, I tried to slip my wrist, but they're made of rocks now.
Yeah, there's also a bit in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia where Frank is trying to hang himself, but it's not working. He's just kind of spinning around in a circle. I want to think there's a non-zero amount of times Reed is coming to the labs, and Ben is like that, and he's just like, pull on my legs.
This is like an actual thing that had probably happened.
That's so sad.
What fucking question, by the way?
Early Fantastic Four Ben is like genuinely
I know
suicidal every
he
issue,
is.
and it's also extremely funny because you also see Johnny bullying him relentlessly, and I don't know if it's helping or if it's hurting.
You're the most depressed, suicidal you've ever been, and some 16-year-old leans over and says, "Do it, Rockcock. Do it." I'm scared. And then he lights himself on fire. What do you do?
I think, unfortunately, that would give me the will to live because I have to outlive this person.
That's why Johnny and Ben are best friends.
This is why genuinely the only people who aren't killing themselves if the rest of the Fantastic Four are like die are Sue and Johnny, and that's also like assuming that Johnny either stayed on Earth or still got powers. Because there is a really where is it? I'm like looking up.
I think that
now.
There's the what if the Fantastic Four
Yeah.
got each other's powers and Johnny has Reed's powers and he goes onto talk shows. I think if Johnny's the lone survivor and he has powers, he goes on to talk shows. He's still 16. He just becomes super abused by the entertainment industry. But like, that's Sue's the most interesting one.
There's a story there about what if Johnny was the lone survivor, where it's all about him getting abused by the entertainment industry, and it ends with him killing his manager.
That could be hot and sexy.
This is true too.
Wait, Johnny Storm as the Punisher with a flaming skull on his chest.
Johnny Storm is the Punisher, but just his head is flaming and he has a motorcycle. And he changes his last name to Blaze.
You bring up a really good
They're
idea, and that
always
actually. Wait, why the
Now,
Build
unfortunately,
your own Ghost Rider.
Now-
Never have to do that again.
now I'm thinking about Cosmic Ghost Rider, because I think the funniest Cosmic Ghost Rider bit is the reveal that it's Frank Castle. And like I don't remember if he's talking to Thanos or Galactus. I think it's Thanos he's talking to. Because it's like he does the reveal of what his name is, and Thanos is like, I don't have a fucking clue who that is.
No, it is Galactus, because it was like after he was just laying on Earth for like millennia alone, and he's like insane, and Galactus was like, I don't know who you are. And he's like, wait, don't leave me here, make me your herald.
No, hold on. I think
It might be fucking. I don't remember him doing it in the little fucking Thanos win storyline.
Cosmic Ghost Rider.
Also, I want to just bring up the one time I remember Johnny being the lone survivor, and that was fucking Doom the Annihilating Conqueror and the fucking Matt Fraction era, where they have. Where it's like,
yeah. Again, another interesting. Again, the Fantastic Four would be so much more interesting if they just stopped focusing on Reed so much.
I like this one. This is on my list.
Here he is.
This is on my list of characters I want to be in the Exiles, I want a multiversal team of these characters, because like I want Sue Storm none.
No, that isn't the one I'm talking about. There's one where he's dressed like Elvis and he has stretchy arms.
No, this isn't the same issue. It's just a different story. There's 4 stories.
No, this is the same one. I just scrolled way too far into the other one.
Show me Johnny Storm dressed like Elvis.
There's 2 separate ones where he just becomes a celebrity right after. So it's the first one where they all have the Human Torch's powers. Sue gets driven insane again. And
Oh, wait.
Johnny becomes no, she becomes a nun.
Yeah, I
Good
said
for her.
And Johnny becomes a race car driver again. Then there's the elastic one, and yeah, look at this. This is the gayest Johnny's ever looked.
Debatable. That mustache he currently has definitely in some notes.
Sometimes, see, here's the thing. The artists on Fantastic Four right now don't draw him cunty enough. He seems less gay now that we switched to the new artists.
I found the panels I'm talking about. I'm gonna put them in image share, or just because I think this is the funniest way they could have done this reveal. Because I can't imagine Thanos giving a solitary fuck about the Punisher.
Wait, pull up what?
Oh, I was wrong.
It's sending now. Yeah.
Pull up what Squid's talking about.
Yeah, it happens in Thanos number 15.
My bad. I'm thinking.
I remembered it was Thanos because they were in a room.
Oh, Banner.
Hang on.
Because I think a lot of people at the time were speculating it was Deadpool because of how he acts.
I mean, everyone.
It's really just on this page. It's just the two bottom panels, and then it's the next page.
Everyone thinks the manic, laughy joke guy is Deadpool. I remember people saying that about Earth.
I do not know the name. Figures.
I remember people saying that about Earth X's Daredevil until they came back and did a prequel story about this guy. Here's
the thing people don't understand is Daredevil's fucking funny.
Yeah, that Daredevil is good, and people just thought he was Deadpool because he can't die, he wants to die, and he keeps making jokes.
But Daredevil's funny in main continuity as long as you are reading the actual Daredevil comics.
What's Man Thing doing there?
This is the one where the story where they all get Ben's powers. Sue just kind of becomes Man Thing.
Oh yeah, that's so funny. That's not Sue's powers, by the way. I mean, that's not Man Thing's powers. Man Thing's powers are very different.
Oops, all things.
I don't like how they kind of skimmed out on Johnny's powers. He's just a second thing.
He's sloppy.
Well, that's the point of this.
No,
they're all supposed to be a thing.
Reed is a ape guy. Sue is a Man Thing guy. The Thing is a normal thing guy. Johnny's just nothing. You know.
I think Johnny's is supposed to specifically reference back to how Kirby originally drew Ben as this
this is the original Kirby Ben.
Yeah. Anyway,
he looks a little misshapen.
I mean, I think it also makes sense. I think for him to just be Ben, just because he rips on Ben so often. So
that would be fine if Ben didn't also I don't like that they're doubling up.
Well, no, because Ben looks this is we're getting to the 90s, so Ben looks like. I scrolled too far. Ben looks like how he does in the modern day, which is very much more refined, versus Johnny looks more like the deformed thing of Kirby's era, which it does a lot for who Johnny is as a person because he's often shown as very vain in a way,
Oh, Johnny has it the worst. He's all lumpy. He's missing an eye, and he's got chunks of hair still on his head.
Yeah,
this is one of the endings that I actually hate because it's just
everyone's sad and sucks.
They all just go to the island. Sue's basically dead. What are we doing here?
I mean, Fantastic Four, Ben Grimm is the most depressing member of the Fantastic Four. What if they all had their powers? Is going to be the most depressing.
Yeah, I don't know what you expect with it. Because I do think it does kind of double down on a lot of how they use their powers.
Also,
again,
the most depressing one's the one with the child murder, but yeah. Sorry, child.
Well, it still ends up good for most of them. I mean,
it just
Ben joins the Avengers.
Burn Notice is funny. Let's not.
Yeah, but
that child burning himself was kind of funny.
Oh, and also notice that like because Johnny never like left the team and went to the flop house where he found Namor, Namor doesn't exist. Like that's the thing. We don't really know how
No,
Namor
they're
got
in the
there.
other story.
That's the other story. No, but like we don't really know how Namor got there, so you can't just like hand wave it away and be like, oh, because Steve is Iron Man, Namor never got amnesia. He always has amnesia, and Johnny has to get him out of the fucking
The difference is
house.
the divergence point for bullet points is 20 years in the past. Like, there's way more ripple effect than it is. Like, yeah, it would be weird if he never found Namor.
I just think the easier answer is that you just don't show Namor. Choose someone else.
Yeah, they shouldn't have shown like 20 people in that fucking. I don't know why we're at fucking X Factor. I'm so confused.
I think we've been on this for about an hour. I think
We haven't really been talking about Volplanes, so I think we're done.
Anyway, I want to show off one more thing, which is the superior what if a teenager got the powers of the Hulk.
This is not an interesting. This is also
No, I like this one because you know what? It shows that Rick Jones is the linchpin of the Marvel Universe, and we should respect him for it.
it's so uninteresting.
I don't have to respect Rick Jones. You can't make
Rena,
me.
I do think it is mean for us to be talking about your comic and dedicating a whole point to it, and then when someone else decides to show a comic, you just tell them it's not interesting. I do think that is
I've been
mean.
dugging at this comic for an hour.
We haven't
Go
opened
for
this
two.
one. We've been talking about different ones.
No, I'm talking about like you can be like, oh, you're being rude to Ash's stuff, as Ash has not been dugging on the comic I suggested. Like we're both being mutually.
I just like this is why I haven't picked anything for the wheel though, because sometimes I don't want to put my heart on display.
You can
So-
put like another organ. You can be less in depth.
Here's the thing: I know that this isn't where Brenna's heart is.
Rena did not do a reread of this.
Exactly. If you put the max on there, I'm reading it in full to the best of my abilities, and even if I don't like it, I'm keeping my mouth shut.
I think I would be into this what if more if I knew more about Rick Jones. I think it's kind of weird how they throw him around the Marvel Universe even more. I like this Annihilus look. I think it's very funny to see.
He gets thrown around the Marvel Universe the like normal amount, if I'm being completely honest.
Why is
Because
Loki-
like that's kind of the thing. Rick Jones like ends up in the care of Captain America because of the Hulk. So if he's already the Hulk, he just leaves Captain America a lot quicker than he would otherwise.
Mm.
And then also I like how he still gets
putting Rick
again.
Jones in a situation.
Again, I think that if this book just like even it doesn't have to like give a complete shit about Marvel Cosmic, but like take like 5 seconds to understand Rick Jones. And I think we would fix everything actually.
I don't know.
Also, don't make Bucky 20 years old. Stop doing that.
I think the point is that replacing Rick with Peter Parker makes the universe worse.
But they don't replace Rick with Peter Parker.
That's fair.
They don't replace Rick with Peter Parker.
Poor Peter Parker.
They replaced the Hulk with Peter Parker.
It's like the Rick Jones isn't even like one of the kids who like goes like they don't even where the fuck is it? It's at the end of the first issue. I forgot.
It is funny how we've managed to have World War II era Iron Man and no Howard. That's funny.
The No Howard was really good, and I think that's probably why I gave the first issue a really good chance. No Howard is always a good thing.
They like
but
throwing Howard in there.
They throwing Howard at every single opportunity. Like, you're purposely having, like, oh, all of these teenagers are going to go steal a vehicle and drive out to this military test site, and, like, no Rick Jones at all.
I think we should.
No Rick, no balls.
They
I
think
reread this page just to make sure that Rick Jones wasn't there.
I think we should combine our hater powers and dunk on someone together. And you know who I think we should dunk on?
Who? Is it Spider-Man?
No, I know. Hold on, let me pull it up.
What are we dunking on?
Now, it is important context. He did apologize. He did apologize.
And he apologized for all his other bad opinions.
Wait,
This is what we're doing, right?
no, we can't do this. We shouldn't do this. This is not cool. This is intentionally making ourselves upset. If we start dunking on this guy for having bad opinions, we open ourselves up for other people to do the same and dunk on our opinions. We can do this privately. We don't need to do this publicly. This guy said some racist shit.
I will fight back at you. Like,
I don't care if people like my comic opinions ever, actually.
But like what I'm saying is this is not going to be productive, and also we are doing copyright infringement according to YouTube by playing someone else's videos.
If we mute it, it's fine.
No.
That's not
how would
it
we
works.
know what to react to if it's muted?
Who is this? Are we supposed to know who this is?
So
Can we just not? Can Daystar say this once and we just keep Daystar pure? Just one time?
I'm surprised what gets on your Twitter feed and what
Is
doesn't.
this somebody?
I mean, everybody.
This is comic Twitter's newest punching bag. So this guy,
like
we
a
don't need to
like a
explain. We don't need to explain.
17-year-old.
this guy makes
You don't
what
need
I
to
can only best describe as if Mr. Beast made comic videos, where it's very clear that he's just regurgitating ideas with none of the context. Yeah,
But I don't really know much about.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I don't want to bring up the comic chud.
No, this literally.
is that what we're calling it?
That's what I'm calling him.
Okay.
This
I'm not
fucking
calling him
video
anything.
genuinely made me so
This is Carrot
fucking
Top.
angry last night.
Like
that I-
this is like this. We don't need to do this.
let's
like
not-
we-
let's
Like
not make
I
ourselves-
think,
We don't
like
have to
once
do
we
this.
become a rage bait channel where we're just reacting to other people's content and being like, this person sucks, like that's just not good content. And like we can do this privately and it's cathartic, but when we start doing it for content, that's like
bullying.
yeah, it's not like not even. It's okay to bully.
I think
people.
we should bully British people.
No,
all
but like
times
what I'm
ever.
saying is like if we devote like a large part of our internet presence to reacting to other people's content, it reflects poorly on us. We can you have to like good comics more than you hate people who make bad comic opinions. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Also,
What if I start
in that-
making content about how to stop reading comics?
Wait.
Aristotelian ethics? What does this have to do with anything?
That's not one thing. I don't.
You can't spell it. Why are we opening this up?
I don't know what we're opening. I just
You
like.
typed this in. What do you mean?
I like that Ash just blacked out.
What do you think Aristotelian ethics are? Who's Aristotle? I don't know. You don't know. Why did you Google it?
The funniest fucking part of this is that I thought Ash might have a point. I thought Ash was gonna go somewhere with it, but now I just gotta see Greeks outside of a family reunion for no reason this time.
this is
What is Aristotelian ethics?
What's that one thing that you put in the fan fiction that one time?
You know Aristotle from your fan fiction?
I know exactly. I know
Ash
exactly what
has
I'm
a split
talking
screen
about.
that is thankfully not being shared, but Ash is now like control effing the fan.
No, I know which one it's in. I know the exact one.
I am certain I wrote the words Aristotelian ethics because it's funny, but I don't think you know what that means.
Yeah, Aristotelian
I read a
ethics.
book about Aristotle. That dude sucked.
Okay,
ass.
what does it mean?
I don't know.
Daystar, that's just what Greeks do. It's fine.
I just heard ethics and I did word association.
Can I do my
Actually, this one,
PowerPoint?
he didn't do a lot of ethics.
Oh, right. I forgot you had a
No,
PowerPoint.
hold on.
I think that I really wanted to talk about that bunking guy. Can we just say general comic opinions on the idea of suggesting 60s comics to people?
What?
I started looking at pictures of
I
Wyatt
don't think most
No.
people
Oh, Wyatt Wingfoot's in here?
like 60s comics. I don't think
Do you
people
like
No,
60s
he's not.
comics?
Is Wyatt an Aristotelian ethics?
I do.
This
yeah.
is the fan fiction that features Wyatt.
Before we go into the PowerPoints, can I just do one thing for the VOD that I fucking think is very funny?
Oh.
This is just me wanting to show tweet analytics real quick, just for the funny.
Okay.
So last night, as I fucking tweeted out 2 tweets, one saying that the fajitas aren't sizzling if Mike Bailey isn't there, and then another one saying Mark Spector Moon Knight is one of the best drawn Marvel
Seeing
books.
who finds it first.
Yeah. He found it. I swear to fucking God, if you mention Moon Knight at any point and it's about this guy's fucking run specifically, he'll find you. There I am, Squidward.
I just realized something.
Have you read Moon Knight, or are you just
I
saying?
am reading the Jed McKay run of Moon Knight. I need to catch up, but I am reading the one he is specifically drawing. Because
You don't have
Let me tell you how he drew
$250
Clea.
When my paycheck hits,
when your paycheck hits.
I can get this?
Look
Sure.
at the fucking,
Look at this.
Where's Clea? There she is. Look
That
how
would be really
fucking-
cool.
Like, look
I
at the
think you should buy
texturing
that
on his
when your paycheck
brushes.
hits.
Like, it's canvasy, but also, like, his
How
art's
did
really
you
good.
start?
I was a follower
have
of when he did this
cover.
whole X-Men banner thing where he did his own fan designs for a giant team. Like this mural. It was so good.
That's
Yeah,
too
you
big
just...
It has to get clear.
Well, it's just a big fucking mural.
All right.
But yeah, this dude just pops up out of the ether just to fucking like repost Moon Knight stuff. Because it's so funny. It's just so funny.
Did
Mike
Thomas-
Bailey has not found me yet, and I'm upset. Nope.
Ah!
Why was that there?
I saw Pomney's whole pussy and asshole for a second.
Why was that there? Why
I
was
looked
that
away
there?
for a second. I
Speaking
missed
of
what
pussies and assholes.
I'm so sorry.
This is why we don't share Twitter, is because we'll be visited by the Council of Cock.
Speaking of the Council of Cock,
I'm so
let's talk about the
sorry.
nuances of the Omegaverse.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I missed that. I can't believe I didn't see that.
It was a split second. Nemesis, you did a good job.
It was like 4
120
seconds.
It was not.
I'm making a
so
note.
Sorry.
Of where we are now, and I'll go back to the VOD and see if I can find it.
Why is
As soon as I saw that, my brain did go to fucking Ayon's found footage romance video where he's like up close to his Pomni plush, like breathing heavily. Love you.
Because
Why is my Twitter like this now? I just refreshed it and it's still fucking Gooner shit. I hate it here.
I like having Gooner stuff on my Twitter.
I
It makes
know,
it
but it's like
interesting.
I follow people on Twitter for other reasons than to see pussy.
Okay.
It's Johnny's not important.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I can mention this because I don't think anyone else here has the financial means to buy this.
Or really the motive.
Or the motive. But they are the comic book people I buy from sometimes to get original inkings of books. They have the Return of Wyatt Wingfoot. They have one of the pages up.
From the Ryan,
from the Ryan North run, and I do kind of want to pick it up, and then I want to send Ryan North a picture of it.
Sure.
This is a really expensive bit, but also I want it, so
Yeah, I think it's you already collect these things. And
I already
care
have
deeply
like,
about them.
daughter?
You know?
I have to start getting into like these Facebook groups where all of these people hang out and like send each other these pages because apparently it's like the niche like comic book subgroup, and I've hit a wall with comic book collecting that I will never surpass.
I don't think that's true.
I have collected more books. I have more books than most older collectors do. And that's scary. Like in terms of price point.
What? Okay. I don't think this is a kind thing to say out loud.
I'm not saying it. I'm saying it more as like I have already
I
peaked.
would argue it's not kind to Ash themselves.
Now,
Double Daystar.
okay.
Really up close Daystar.
You spend a lot of money and it disturbs me.
A lot of
Where's the
Ash's
PowerPoint?
collection comes from when they were in high school. So, like, most of your boxes are Miss Marvel, Captain Marvel stuff, and a
Oh,
lot of
that's-
that came from you actively working gigs as a Miss Marvel cosplayer, which is really
This is
fun.
true.
And then your more expensive pieces come from like college internship,
College
money.
internship money, which I just mostly spent on comic books anyway.
And then, but like the vast majority of the collection is bullshit from the dollar bin. Shout out to Booster Gold.
Mhm.
How many?
that is not true. Booster Gold has cost me no, he lost me money on that one.
Okay, first
Because,
off,
like,
the most
Junior
expensive
Junior.
Booster Gold comic is $30.
No, I meant that guy.
Okay, you chose to. Those aren't comics. Those are other
I guess
things.
you're right.
Those are toys.
I'm going through my Twitter.
Why are we
followers.
talking about this? Can I talk about the Omegaverse now? I feel like
Yes, please.
I
The
don't
Omegaverse
like the
time.
energy in the studio right now. Actually,
Everybody
Fortnite
get
Battle
horny
Pass.
for your alphas and omegas.
I don't like the energy in the studio right now.
Oh, hold on, I gotta change my icon if we're talking about Omegas. Hold on. No, you can go. Just I gotta do something.
Okay, Nemesis is doing a bit.
I was trying to put my entire
So Ayaan in the group chat mentioned, what if someone thought of the revolutionary idea of male omegas and female alphas? How would that work?
Never been done.
Never been done before. I would also like to plug my AO3 right now. I have 2 fics about that. Anyway, unrelated. We're actually related, but like the thing that keeps happening is I don't think y'all understand the nuances of the Omegaverse, because you'll pose questions about it, and I'm like, this is Omegaverse 101. And I'm on level 500, so I need y'all to get up to like level 200 with me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
So, that being said, Rena doesn't remember what an
you're
alpha and
asking
an
here.
omega is.
Okay, let me see if I can
The
guess.
Omegas.
Betas are normal. Alphas lay eggs.
What? What?
Hello?
Megas
What?
have hormones.
Hello? Eh?
Alphas lay eggs.
Yeah, alphas lay eggs.
Sometimes, if you
Why would the
include-
alphas lay
there
eggs?
is a subgenre of the Omegaverse where they're kind of like bird people. That's not really my thing, but it was pretty popular with the
Position's a different
supernatural
situation.
fandom when they like put in angel wings. But like we're not getting into that today. We can talk about subtropes within it. We kind of do a little bit in this. Anyway, refresher. Alphas, they're the ones doing the impregnating. They're aggressive, territorial. They have like the typical masculine traits that like heteronormative society expects from men. You
How
know?
did the eggs end up there? How did the eggs end up in this one?
I made a guess.
It's the way
I
that
got-
regular eggs happen
normal.
in humans.
Because I feel like I know most of this. Like I feel like I'm not like engaged with it, but I know I've watched enough things that I know. But like, I'm questioning the eggs now Because
typically there's no.
I know the eggs are not the default. I'm interested in the nuance of the subgenre of how did Avi position end up
still
in
in
the
101.
Omega.
Well, it's like they're birds. You know, like birds make eggs the same way humans make babies.
Can you guys hear the accordion next door?
The
No.
fire birds.
Okay. Good.
So if you're reading the bird subgenre of the Omegaverse, typically the Omega is going to be the one laying the eggs.
Then why was the Alpha laying the eggs in Rena's brain?
Because Rena made a guess, and Rena gets the Alphas and the Omegas confused.
I get all of them confused.
Rena did get the betas right. So betas are what humans are in real life. Like, the females get pregnant, males impregnate. But, like, often, reductive, whatever. But, like, often, you know, like, in the Omegaverse, betas tend to be less fertile. So, like, and if an alpha and an omega are getting together, that's, like, 99% chance of pregnancy. But with the betas, it's, like, 40%, you know? Like, they have worse fertility rates than, like, real human people. And then the Omegas, they're the ones being impregnated. They're submissive, emotional, typical feminine traits.
I have a question.
Yes.
And this will maybe get into a little bit of a fandom anthropology portion, because it's not relevant to today, or maybe your direct experience with any fandom. There was a film in the year 2010 called Alpha and Omega.
I have seen it.
Hayden Panettiere was the Alpha, and then Justin Long was the Omega. They're wolves.
Yes.
Did anyone do any fix about getting Justin Long pregnant?
As far as I'm aware, no. Despite the name of the film and the everything about it, there's not a lot of overlap between, like, the people who are into MPreg and the people that are into, like, anthropomorphic wolves. So, like, when you go searching for content for them, it's kind of just like,
what is the Omegaverse tag? Is it just Omegaverse?
On AO3, it's the Alpha, Beta, Omega dynamics. But if you type in Omegaverse, it'll usually search it that way.
I had a whole
I just wanted to announce who the 6 members of Survival of the Fittest for the TBS title real quick. It's Sheeta, Chris, Mina, Harley, Queen Amanada, and they have moved up Zadia Steele to Collision, I believe. And she is also going to be going for the TBS title.
Are they doing that tonight, or are they doing that on Dynamite? I was not sure when they were.
They're doing it July 1st.
Okay. Okay, so they're building up to it.
They're building up to it. They just did a they did a video package for it tonight.
I was gonna make a whole dark side bit for this. Oh, this does not look good for the dark side bit. This is my punishment for showing Pomni's amazing digital clitoris.
I think it's an okay digital clitoris. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Okay, so continuing with the
okay, I do want to share something I've discovered though by searching Alpha and Omega 2010 and like the cartoon on AO3 and then adding Alpha Beta Omega Dynamics. There's at least 25 fics that are tagged Alpha and Omega 2010 in error because they're Omegaverse fics, and they instead tagged it as this children's cartoon.
That's funny, actually. That's really funny. Hold on.
I almost choked to death on a plum piece from. It's an okay digital clitoris. Let's be real here. Fucking Squid almost killed me on.
Because at least one of them is about the group, the Bangtan Boy, BTS. Okay, I didn't know what BTS stood for. It's a
Not the fucking-
BTS. It's a BTS fan fiction. It's a pregnancy. It's a pregnancy BTS fanfic that nowhere is tagged BTS, but is tagged Alpha and Omega 2010.
Not the fucking Bonton Boys. No.
Yeah, BTS is very popular. Like BTS is like one of the biggest fandoms on AO3. So like if you go into a general tag, it's probably gonna have BTS in it. But I do think of BTS as a very popular Omegaverse fandom.
Okay, I'm looking at the DVD cover for this movie, and I don't think Alpha and Omega dynamics are gonna come up because these both don't got genitals.
Hold on.
They got a
don't
slide. They got sleeves. It's fine.
Let me.
Yeah, they're covered up by the letters. Obviously, they're covered
I'm
up by
looking
the
at the
letters.
DVD cover.
The
Not the
DVD
movie
cover.
poster. Look at the DVD
Well,
cover.
we can't all be the Little Mermaid with a huge dong on the cover.
Why not?
This is a question for God.
I've rejected the path of Omega and become big.
So okay, so we're gonna kind of talk like in a general sense about this, but there definitely is a trend within the Omegaverse that even when a woman is an alpha, she's very highly feminized and even though female alpha, male Omega is very uncommon. Sometimes that Omega will be more masculinized in comparison to how a male Omega would be in a dude / fic. Because like sometimes it's like that, but also sometimes it's not. But also it's complicated, you know? But this movie is cowardly because it's like the girl one has to have tits and long hair, and it's stupid. This movie sucks, by the way, and there's like a bajillion sequels. Anyway.
Does any of them Justin Long get pregnant in?
No, they do have kids, and then she becomes a stay-at-home mom, and he hunts now.
Daniel Glover is in that?
They should cast a movie where it's Justin Long and Jake Short.
I'm tired of talking about this.
Go back to Omegaverse. I want to talk about Omegaverse.
It does sound like I did contribute to the topic because you did bring up quirk.
We are going to talk about this. Anyway, why do people like the Omegaverse? This is something I feel like we get stuck on. Because it's a fucking fetish.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything like it's like some people like shit. It's fine.
Yeah. But also, even if you maybe don't necessarily have all of the fetishes attached to the Omegaverse, it does make writing dude / ships easier because it kind of gives them a heteronormative position in society, so you don't have to like be like, how are they dealing with homophobia? It's just like they don't. And also, it does also give them semi-cis heteronormative anatomy, which makes writing smut easier. It smooths out all the friction of a story if you just kind of want to write like they get together and it's good and fine and happy, you know? So like it takes away a lot of the societal shit around dude / ships and makes them deal with different shit. But also in a fandom that is majority women with a source material that is majority men, you want the men to experience misogyny because the author has experienced it, and so have their readers, and so you want that relatability. You like to write what you know, and so this is a fun outlet for it. So the Omegaverse is a way to make men experience misogyny instead of misandry or just general sexism. Mm-hmm. Anyway, this is an excerpt from the first ever Omegaverse fic. It's called I Ain't No Lady, But You'd Be the Tramp. It is Jensen Ackles and Jared Padalecki RPF. Don't worry about it. Go read it.
Yeah,
I
we all
think
know
it's
this.
actually good. It's
We all know about
incomplete, unfortunately. It was originally posted on LiveJournal back in like 2007, and it got transferred to AO3. It's a good time. It's crazy. Anyway, so we're gonna do a live reading now. Jensen would be lying if he says he wasn't a little bitter about being a bitch. Because back in the day, before they were called Omegas, they were called bitch males. We can talk about this if we want. I didn't include it in the PowerPoint.
Move
But
on.
this does address my point that this is about making men experience misogyny. Back in middle school, when all the girls started going into heat, he'd been sure he was going to pop a knot. It ran in the family. His brother was an alpha, and so was his dad, and so was every other male on that side of the family, as far back as they knew. Somehow, Jensen had gotten genetically screwed. And yeah, he wore the wrist cuff because that was the law in Texas, and because his folks were traditionalists who believed any bitch belonged on their back, like the good Lord intended, but that didn't mean he was actually going to bend over. As we can see, so fucking misogynistic to Jensen Ackles. It's crazy.
Now, I have a question about
Yes.
the phrase Papa Dot. I know. Does that just mean Papa Boner, or is this a separate thing?
So, the one thing, like, the like original LiveJournal prompt that created this fic was make them fuck like dogs.
Okay,
And
so
so
they gave 'em dog penises.
They gave them dog penises. This is
Okay,
something
so
that
that's it.
every
That's-
Omegaverse fic has to have.
Okay, so that was it, because that's what I'm familiar with, not as. But I'm like, I've never heard it phrased like that, because the dog's penis is always a knot. You don't say Papa penis. It's always that. It would still be a boner if it's a dog.
So what you're
So,
saying is you
like,
got that
The
dog.
way it happens in the Omegaverse is like normally the alphas will have like traditional human like penises, but then they'll go into rut when the Omegas go into heat.
They're like a salmon.
Yes.
If you see when the salmon go upriver and get all fucked up, that's what happens to their penises.
Yes. So like
penis,
during
it's just
intercourse,
hormone.
right before they come, it'll expand and then get
Right.
locked in.
It's the lock-in thing. I got that. I knew that was a part of it. I was assuming it was just like, I didn't know they described the specifics.
There's
of
like
how
a
it worked.
regular boner, and then there's extreme boner where it
So,
is at the base.
so you can pop a boner, which is a normal erection, but then you can pop a knot, which is like the Super Saiyan 2 of penises.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm assuming there's little like electrical crackles around it.
Yes.
Rena
The
has
music gets faster.
somehow fallen asleep amidst the dick conversation.
So we're gonna do a feminist reading of the Omegaverse.
They also call them knotheads. That's always fun.
That is very fun.
What is it called when you pop a wheelie?
That's still a wheelie. Nothing has changed.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
This isn't bullet points. We're not going to change the concept of wheel.
So feminist reading of the Omegaverse. So the first Omegaverse fic and the vast majority will have the Omega POV character resent being an Omega. No Omega likes being an Omega. It's just the way things are. They are aware that the society they live in oppresses them on the basis of sex and rarely accept this treatment as like natural or right. They will always be like, things can be better actually, and we should be working towards that. Which
Does that get fucked out of them? Is that
no,
what
but the great thing is that typically it does not get fucked out of them. I'm gonna give you a
In
hint.
a good Omegaverse fix, it doesn't get fucked out of them.
Even in like bad ones, they're still like, and I'm a feminist, and I think I should do more shit. Like they'll usually like still have a good job and a career.
The Omegaverse is just baby's first discrimination.
I
don't think babies should be reading this. I think this is outside of the demographic that is being courted.
Like often fiction, in order to address like discrimination, will create a made-up secondary, like a made-up category, like how Marvel does the mutants, you know. And I think like adding a trinary sex on top of our binary sex is a really interesting way to talk about the binary sex. So from a reader's perspective. So we have like the in-universe perspective of I'm oppressed and I don't like it and we should fight the system. But then from a reader perspective, it is jarring to see men experience misogyny based on a fictional sex. Like intentional or not, often the Omegaverse functions as a parody of gender roles and bioessentialism. Like it turns gender roles and like the biology of sex like to a million. Like it's crazy. And reading that, you're like, whoa, you know, it makes you more aware of the gender. So like reading a story where a very masculine man like Jensen Ackles is sexually harassed by other men puts into perspective that sexual harassment is not about attraction or something innate to femininity, but is specifically about power. And like for a lot of people, this is basic. This is feminism 101. Right. But like it is an interesting idea to explore in a story.
This is how we teach Ayaan about feminism.
That's what I'm saying.
We have to make Ayaan read the Omegaverse. What the fuck just fell? I something fell and I thought it was water for a second because of the noise it made, and I got very scared, but it's fine.
It was your lava lamp.
Anyway,
I'm not allowed to have those anymore since as a child they have like the soda caps on it that you need. Like,
did you drink a lava lamp?
No, I did open it though.
Yeah.
I opened it when hot because I wanted to see what would happen with the goo. I did ruin a square of carpet.
Oh no! Did it explode? Oh yeah, it does explode.
I opened my lava lamp when it was cold, and my parents got very mad.
Why were you guys opening lava lamps?
Because
they told you not to.
Who told me?
No one told me.
The manufacturers. Did you not read the notice?
No.
I was. Why didn't you read the notice?
I couldn't read it.
Yes.
My brother just broke mine. I'm normal.
Like it had a bottle cap on it.
Why would you open it?
Because it had a bottle cap on it.
The bottle cap is meant to keep it all in.
Usually you open bottle caps.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
How are you drinking? How are you drinking?
Shotgunning it.
A glass?
A glass bottle?
How are you shotgun? No, that's even more wrong than opening up a lava lamp.
No, I think those are equal levels of incorrect.
You shotgun it. You.
That's glass.
No, you puncture the cap and then.
Ash, what do you think bottle caps are on?
Just lava lamps. They're on Aristotelian diet.
Can I be honest? I didn't drink from a bottle until I was like 15 or something.
The bottle cap is on Aristotelian.
Oh, I love those candies.
I was just trying to pull it.
Stack's pulling up bottle caps.
The candy?
But like the candy. The candy's really
No,
good.
I'm trying. So how are you? How are you shotgunning this? Okay, this is made out of glass.
You puncture the lid and then you.
With what?
The lid.
Why is? We got to get back on top.
I'm gonna give Ash a bottle. I want to see this happen, and I want to see this in practice
right now.
Do we have one?
No, I don't think so.
Damn it!
I will give you money to DoorDash a single glass Coca-Cola.
Don't do this.
I can't
Do it. Do
No.
this. I think. Do this.
Well, what about lava lamp?
I can't find my phone.
What about a lava
Soju
lamp?
bottle, and I think I could do
I
it.
want to see you shotgun a lava lamp.
No, I have a lava lamp.
Where's the lava lamp?
It's downstairs by the couch.
This is true. Go open the lava lamp.
Don't open
No, I'm gonna have to shotgun it.
Why What is with Twitter specifically showing me that same post of Pomni? What is with this?
We don't need an update every time we see Pomni's pussy. We don't need to know about the pussy every time we see it.
Anyway, we're gonna continue talking about
He keeps throwing it at me.
Omegaverse.
I'm unfollowing whoever retweeted that.
So we did a feminist reading from the Omega's perspective. Now let's talk about the Alpha's perspective. So the Alphas have very toxic masculinity traits, turned up to a fucking 11. But given that, they still almost always respect consent unless the fic is specifically about them not respecting consent. Consent is an important part of the genre, even though they have like a biological urge. But like there's always like a romantic part where they feel like a strong need to be like, are you sure you want this? Can you do this? Is it all right? That's interesting. And like part of this is borrowed from the tragedy in the werewolf genre because they're werewolves kind of a little bit. But it's also like an important theme in the Omegaverse about rebelling against destiny or biology. So like this convention of asking for consent is in conversation with the idea of boys will be boys and bioessentialism. If the Alphas can control their urges and choose to be kind and gentle and exercise self-control, then like men in reality that don't have this bullshit wolf biology like should be able to as well. Like biology does not control us. No gender is more inclined to good or evil. There's only a society that privilege and enables gender expectations. This is the theme of the Omegaverse. You can choose to be what you want, but also the author wants you guys to have hot, crazy, horny dog sex. But you guys gotta do some introspection first.
Are we gonna get into birth control? Reproduction.
I didn't even think about the birth control. There's always the heat suppressants. That's always such a huge deal. Mm-hmm. Like one of the biggest tropes of the Omegaverse is like the Omega's on like heat suppressants, which stops them from like doing the crazy like losing my mind, so horny I'm going to die state. And then like they're like, oh shit, I don't have medical insurance anymore. I've lost my job. And then
where does Bane come into this? I know he played a part in the Omegaverse.
That's het slop. We'll get to it.
Batman, I'm in the dark. Batman. That's what he said. I think that's what he says in the movie.
Bane from Batman? Why would he do that?
Daystar doesn't know about the lawsuit. Ash doesn't know about the lawsuit.
No, I feel like he told me about it. I was thinking about William Shatner being gay.
Listen, Spoxy is
no, I'm not talking about Kirk being gay. I'm talking about William Shatner being gay.
Do you think William Shatner is Omega?
I think William Shatner. I
think I might explain why he's like that.
Shoot you on sight if you asked him that.
No, I was laughing because Stack started laughing. What I assumed Stack was laughing about was just the blatantly like not the thing Bane says in the movie. Like it's never, he does not go Batman. I'm in the dark.
What movie?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying a lot.
So now that we've done a feminist reading of the Omegaverse, let's talk about gay reading of the Omegaverse.
So we got and Foom. Is Bane in the Foom?
Yes, Bane is in the Foom.
Talking about my theory that everybody on AO3 right in Omegaverse is various stages of accepting being transmasc.
This is what I'm saying. We have a transgender reading. Don't even worry about it.
Okay.
But first we have to talk about how Jensen Ackles is a he/him butch. By butch, that's important. The way the first Omegaverse fic ends is Jensen Ackles, Jared Padalecki, and Jared Padalecki's wife are in a like mutual. It ends with them in a threesome, like all of them together. and they're living in California, and they're gonna legalize marriage between Omegas soon.
Any day now.
It's insane. You should read this fic.
Does
It's good.
alpha marriage have rights and not omega?
I don't think alphas don't have marriage equality.
So it's homo. What do you call it? Homo designation.
It's like we need a word for the like. There's like the gay, like there's what our gay is, which is two dudes, two women, but then there's also the gay. We get into it.
Omegaverse gay.
So
Double gay.
a gay.
Yeah, double gay.
What were you gonna say, Squid?
I'm there's like a joke that I think is like shitty and reductive about the threesome, like in a straight couple, the threesome he wants versus the threesome she wants. Like there's the joke about that. I think what you've described is a very funny, like, well, we get a little bit of both here. You understand what I'm saying?
Ackles, who has a boy pussy, who can get things done for Jared Padalecki's wife, but also it's like Jared Padalecki has two pussies, so this is great for him.
Wait, why does Jared? No, that was not part of it. Wait, oh no, you mean like two partners? I thought you were telling me Jared Padalecki, for some reason as an alpha, physically had two pussies instead of two balls. And I was.
Could you imagine? That would be pretty cool.
This is like the most alpha you can be. It's like, do you like your own pussy? It turns out the big twist of the story is big alpha isn't having a penis. It's having more pussies than anybody else.
I want to go to a convention these two are at and ruin their lives.
No!
They've read it. Don't worry.
Already happened. Already happened.
Yeah, they pretty much. I was at a panel back in like 2014, and they admitted that they read it.
Yeah, they did have an entire episode of Supernatural dedicated to Wincest. Actually, they had multiple Wincest episodes.
I thought you were going to say they had a whole episode dedicated to the Omegaverse. I was going to be like, what episode?
They did do that too.
What season? What episode? I need to watch the Omegaverse.
There's one episode with the werewolves that got real freaky.
Oh.
And then Sam got turned, and he started being really weird. It was Headslop Omegaverse, but like. Anyway, continuing on. Despite the majority of Omegaverse fics being same-gender couples, the genre does feel very heteronormative in the sense that there is a traditionally feminine and masculine partner, and all sex is the kind that leads to pregnancy. It is not a coincidence that the second most popular relationship category.
What a nightmare Christian abstinence understanding of sex ed was created for this. Nightmare.
The whole point of the Omegaverse, like the fetish part of it, is the way the penis is shaped and what that vagina do. And so, like,
or at least like.
So if you're just
not
doing
necessarily getting pregnant, but it's about getting pregnant, you know?
Yeah.
No, like I get it. I get the I understand the breeding kink part of it kind of mixed in there. I get it. But I also think it's funny for it to just be like, no, sex will equal baby every time. Like that's not how any of this works. That doesn't even work that way in animals.
We live in an interesting time.
They kind of go into like a fuck situation.
Yeah, there's like
you're not doing it once. You're doing it like all week.
Yeah, that is the thing. Like it's
which
like
is why people take the suppressants because like who has time for all that?
Yeah, exactly. It's a nightmare of productivity.
God, I'm sorry that some of us are just built different.
Nightmare of reproductivity.
Anyway, but consider. So we're gonna do a gay reading of the same fic. The first one. Jensen Ackles is here. So we have he had a uterus so fucking wet. He also had balls.
Stop.
And this was the 21st goddamn century. There were plenty of chicks that preferred a guy like him who didn't want some asshole with more testosterone than consideration. He was as big as a stud.
Okay.
And he nodded.
We're
He's
gonna
not
in this fic. I know.
He can't be a stud. He's white.
Okay, well we're saying stud in like the like dog.
Not in the straight man way.
In this fic.
What?
Because I know it flip flops around.
Don't worry about it.
I know it flip flops around. So in this, is Jensen equipped with both toolkits?
Yes.
Okay, because from the first 3 sentences, my first mental image was pussy with balls.
So it's
no
like
penis. No, I get it. I've seen it. I understand. But the wording, the wording got me. That it wasn't dick and balls, it was just balls. And I was saying it's pussy and balls, and that's what we're working with, and that's all we got. And I'm like, well, I have questions about the balls.
Yeah, what's their purpose here?
Sometimes they leave you guessing.
Sometimes they don't fully explain, what's going down. Sometimes it's like one hole. Sometimes it's all the equipment. Sometimes one of the equipment isn't working. Sometimes
it doesn't come up.
Sometimes it doesn't come up.
It's odd for it not to come up. If there's one type of fic I would imagine it has to come up in. But it's crazy.
Yeah, what the balls doing?
Coming.
Hell yeah.
Rena's
Up
awake.
top, little man.
Add them back in, please. Add her back, please.
I've been up the entire time. Okay.
No, you weren't.
No, you were not.
No, you weren't. You were gone for 30 minutes and didn't realize it.
Anyway.
Squid was also yelling really loud.
Let's continue.
Talking about penises.
As soon as Jensen turned 18, he was fucking out of here. He'd head to Cali where people accept straight he bitches like him. He could hold hands with his girlfriend without getting a beatdown, and someday they might legalize marriage. Crazy
Legalize
fucking
straight marriage.
Anyway, in the first Omega fic ever, Jensen Ackles is functionally a bisexual he-him butch who just wants to be lesbian in peace. Also intersex. That's important. I should have added that in. Unfortunately, most Omegaverse fics don't tend towards this much gender fuckery. Usually the Omegas are not going to be like, I like women. And like usually, sometimes they'll be like, the Omega has like a girl that he likes, and that girl's usually a beta. And then like they're just kind of like, nothing can come of this. And that's kind of sad.
How can nothing come of this? They're coming all over the place.
I mean, not
Sometimes
really.
they'll
She
have,
doesn't
like,
have
the
the
girl-
equipment.
The friend who's a girl is like a side character, and it's just like, oh, she's an alpha, and it's crazy over there. It'll just be like a little aside.
It just hit me. This is what you get up to when I'm at work.
This took me 15 minutes to make.
Much to think about.
Okay.
But what was I saying? But just because a couple has partners in traditional masculine feminine roles doesn't mean they are heteronormative. We need to stop having this discourse with butch femme couples.
Please
okay?
no pride discourse.
I'm not trying to start it. I'm saying this is
Rena, you are asleep.
Rena's asleep but still doesn't want to hear about lesbian discourse.
I'm not
So, like, as we talked about earlier, Omegas are resisting acting in accordance with gender norms. And there's a clear difference between male and female Omegas, despite not a lot of biological difference in terms of what's going on down there, in terms of what their role is in society. But like, male Omegas will be like, I'm a man, and female Omegas will be like, I'm a woman, but they have this, like, functionally the same body. And at the end of the day, two dudes together is gay, even if one of them can get pregnant. And then an even gayer reading of the Omegaverse. Let's talk about my favorite subgenre. There are roughly 4,609 alpha/alpha fics and 2,384 omega/omega fics on AO3. Exact numbers are difficult because for some reason it's not a wrangled tag. This pisses me off. AO3, get it together. These fics are great. They're so fucking fantastic because they make homophobia feel realistic in the Omegaverse. Sometimes people will try to put homophobia back in the Omegaverse, where like the male Omega will be like, I'm broken. Like there's nothing that no one will want me because men don't like guys, and it's like you have, like, what are we doing here? Like you have, like, what does society want you to do? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. But then when they're like, here's an alpha who likes other alphas, I'm like, let's go. That's interesting because now society's like, you're not fulfilling the role that is expected of you. How does that work? What are you guys up to? You know, they're asking actual homophobic questions. And it's great. It's good. Oh, wait, I skipped past one. This subgenre understands that the gender trinary is more important than the binary in the Omegaverse. By making same-sex couples in the Omegaverse, we can more clearly see what gender is and what romance, and how romance is a key part of performing gender. Because, like, there is another part of this where sometimes, like, if you have two characters who are, like, one's an alpha and they're together for long enough, one of them stops being an alpha as effectively. And that's really interesting. Like, society starts to, like, gender you because you are not with the proper partner. And they're gendering you in a way that doesn't make sense. That isn't who you are. And that's cool and interesting. And then let's do a transgender reading of the Omegaverse. Now, it is hard to separate gay and transgender, especially in the Omegaverse, but it's good as fuck. Obviously, very easy to do a trans reading of the Omegaverse. Men with vaginas and women with penises, and it's all just normal and cool, and no one questions it. Hell yeah. So, like, in the Omegaverse, what makes a man or a woman is inconsistently defined. Sometimes a male Omega or a female alpha will be functionally intersex. Other times there is nothing separating a male Omega from a female Omega or a female alpha from a male alpha. The person in the Omegaverse is the binary gender they say they are, regardless of biological sex, and it is unquestioned by the reader and the world of the story. So many, like, trans people find it to be an escapist fantasy. There's articles upon articles, Tumblr posts upon Tumblr posts. But let's do another dramatic reading.
I haven't dramatically read any of these.
Okay. Well, sometimes I don't want to. Let's do another regular reading. So
read one of these like William Shatner read Rocket Man.
No. He figured it should make him feel better that he apparently had an excuse. Instead, it just gave him another reason for anger. No.
This is crazy because it is like William Shatner's here right now.
William Shatner's always saying this about her.
Do I know how to do this? That's this. Now that.
How do
Keep going.
Not only was he genetically fucked into being the wrong gender, he was hormonally fucked into being a dumbass for this one particular person.
I can hear
Worse.
like the way he like moves his head and he lifts his eyebrows.
I'm doing the head moves. I don't think you guys realize.
And I can picture like the lighting where like it's like the blue painted background. You can see the texture because they didn't paint it right on the back wall, so it's a little bumpy. And they got like the severe shadow that's like partially an oval.
The way Ash is doing it, I just keep seeing the fucking season 1 Family Guy drawing of him where he keeps juddering from pose to pose.
Worse, he wasn't even sure who to be mad at for that. The natural laws of the fucking universe? The bad fucking luck of finding.
No, wait, we're not reading that part.
Okay.
No, this is an episode where they find like both the Klingons and the ship end up like on the same planet, and this is like Kirk's like plea for the Klingons to leave them alone. This is
Why the I didn't know I had that one in me.
That was great.
I didn't know I had that in me.
I'm proud of your.
I did.
I need everyone to understand. I've never done a fucking William Shatner impression before. That just kind of came out.
Perfect. Can I have the bottom bottle?
Oh, after I give a perfect performance.
She packed my bag last night. Free flight.
From overheating.
They're out 9 a.m.
Slay.
Anyway, transgender reading of the Omegaverse. So, on the other hand, the Omegaverse can be a way to express the dissonance between one's gender and their physical body. The Omega body, as an exaggeration of the female body, can emphasize the horror of the transmasc experience, such as like forced impregnation and a constant feminization by society, even when one is passing. And then female alphas are less common, but can serve a similar narrative function, especially because alphas are often treated as overly aggressive in universe, while the narration describes the opposite. Female alphas will often be treated very misogynistically in the story, as if they are like failed women. So like female alphas aren't typically like when they are given attention, aren't typically treated as like real alphas. They're like sub alphas, but they're also like, you're a woman and you're bad at being a woman.
Sexism
It's just very good. And then even more transgender reading of the Omegaverse. This one's a little out there. This is not a trope that I particularly like to read, but it is something that's worth mentioning. So a subgenre in the Omegaverse is bitching and studding. I don't like those words, by the way, where a character can change their trinary sex. And there are 200 roughly studding fics and 600 roughly bitching fics. These ones are wrangled. The alpha/alpha and the omega/omega have more numbers, but they're not wrangled. It's homophobic. AO3, answer my emails. So, as the name implies, bitching tends to be a more violent process, but frankly, this trope isn't my wheelhouse, as I said. So don't trust everything I'm saying here. But, like, this trope is changing trinary genders so that a couple can be an acceptable gender dynamic, which I think is boring in execution, but could be interesting if we took like one lesbian is acting as a man to be with another lesbian situation. Like, I think if we got like historical with it, that could be fun. You know what I'm talking about? Like kind of like but sometimes this trope is truly a character doesn't feel right in their trinary gender and undergoes the process purely for themselves. But it tends to be like you're in a relationship with someone of the same trinary gender. So then you, like, your body does it without you asking, which can be, like, another fun thing that's kind of in, like, the gay horror situation. And that's a good time. But usually it's boring, and I don't like it. So with all these subversive interpretations in mind, how do we make het slop out of the Omegaverse?
You did all this and then
find a way.
like 2 like 3 hours before the live, you asked me again how.
I did add this slide later in because I realized I lost the plot because Ayaan's question was, how do we make Het Slop with the Omegaverse? So Omegaverse Het Slop's possibilities. Male Omega / female Alpha. This is what Ayaan brought up. This is just T for T, as we've discussed. This is a boy with a pussy and a woman with a penis. They're just T for T straight. It's fine. Actual Omegaverse Het Slop. Male alphas and female omegas. Oh my god. It's so boring. Your kink is just gender roles. Yeah. I guess I didn't finish this sentence. Like, do something. Like, it's boring. It's just, you've turned up the gender roles to an 11, and I get it, you have a breeding kink, but it's like, do you also have like a 9 to 5 kink? Do you get off on writing an email? Like, what's your fucking problem? Sucks.
I don't know how people can be horny about offices. Like,
these are always the fucking CEO preying on the new female intern situation. I hate it. I hate it. This is the shit people make fun of for. And then one I've never seen in the wild, but like I guess what I would also categorize as Het Slop is like male beta and female beta. But that's just like normal, not even in a
that one's actually very funny if we think about it. Can you imagine just like a normal rom-com happening and then like someone having some crazy shit happening in the back? This is actually the feel-good book of the summer if you're thinking about it. We have a normal vanilla romance in the foreground, and in the background they get a friend's like, I didn't take my suppressants.
You missed everything.
I did a whole Omegaverse PowerPoint for you, and you missed it.
Run it back.
No, but this is actually something that's been happening. You know, like the alpha like CEO and like the Omega the new hire
reader insert.
Yeah, reader insert. Like people have now been taking that trope and doing like this, like just having normal people have to be in the same like room
like
as
the fellow intern listening to all of this debauchery going down is like, what the fuck?
Well, I do like Squid's idea of like, let's do like a beta for beta romance, and then like in the back, like one of the beta's friends is like a male Omega that's like, I'm going to eat, I'm pregnant. And she's like, oh, it sucks, man. I'm so sorry.
The way
you want me to drive you to the clinic, and he's like, no.
It's
put a flaming bite on me, and it's like, we can still abort that thing. Come on.
They're having the really in front of my salad experience.
The way you explained the fucking Het Slop being like, do you get off sending an email, is the funniest way to describe. Like, oh yeah, what would that feel when you filling up the subject line?
Male alphas and female omegas, I feel like you're missing the point. Like, the whole point is to make men experience misogyny. This is why this whole universe exists. It's to make men experience misogyny.
You call it cultural appropriation.
It's horrible. Anyway, in conclusion, so the most common...
You're going to summon a demon.
So the most common... the most common one I see is male alpha, male omega. And then another really common one is alpha and omega woman. Supercorp was super into this. They got freaky. Good for them. Good for them. Another common one, so you'll have the male alpha and, you know, the female omega. Fuck you. Occasionally you'll have like a male alpha and a beta woman.
We're not here to kink shame.
I am here to kink shame.
Whoa.
That is like Stack's like entire thing.
That I had a whole rant.
Stack has like stopped.
Whoa.
Like,
I love kink
See that background of yours coming into play on this.
I love kink shaming. Fuck you if you get off to sending emails.
Wow.
If your kinks are boring, don't even talk to me.
How will I make it through the day, Stack?
I don't know, do cocaine.
Is that why you have your job, Squid?
No, cocaine is a different guy.
Anyway, sometimes we'll see the alpha man and the beta woman, and this will be like, she'll be like, I'm not like other girls, I'm not special. There's a lot of like the kind of like pack
Since I got home.
Go piss, girl. This is I said that this isn't I've not seen this, but this is like an acceptable dynamic. This will be like the background pair in a fic where like
rooms.
Yes, the backrooms pair. But like the like protagonist friends will be betas and they'll get together.
And then I'll get
alpha man and alpha woman, very uncommon. But like sometimes it'll be like they're both alphas and it's a power couple, but she can still get pregnant. And I'm like, whatever, you know.
Well, okay, what about they're both alphas and they're a power couple, but he can still get pregnant?
Hey, that'd be cool. I haven't seen it.
Oh wait, I'll let this bit carry on.
Yeah, we'll finish this. Sometimes we'll get a female alpha and a male omega. If someone did write that, that would be super cool, hot, and sexy. But I don't think anyone's ever written this. This is a new concept. And then for some reason, like female alpha and beta man never happens.
I feel like I see that one a lot.
What would happen, really?
Sometimes if they want to make her like a boss, but this is never going to be like the main romance. Like
not the main one, but it's definitely like the side, like the girlfriend of the group has a beta boyfriend and she's the alpha. Like the girl boss situation.
Is this Scott Free and Big Barda?
No, Scott Free's an omega.
Okay, I feel like Scott is a little bit more normal than we give him credit for.
Okay, omegas can be normal. We've talked about this. You missed the point.
Well,
he takes his suppressants.
There's very little connections between betas and omegas, I think.
Okay.
No.
Then what about Superman and Lois
uncommon
Lane?
pairing because like sometimes this is like a 50-50 shot. If the omega's not getting with an alpha, they might genuinely die.
Is Wonder Woman and Steve Trevor an alpha beta?
It could be.
You
have to specifically write them that way. You can't just be like, "Oh, this is what's true in my comic books that I read."
Oh, as textual evidence doesn't count anymore. It counts for nothing.
And then for whatever reason, like omega
that we know of. Where's your textual evidence for Steve and Trevor getting pregnant?
I mean, Diana didn't birth that baby.
Well, the dirt did.
Yeah.
Hashtag dirt baby. Come on,
dirt baby.
Is Mother Earth an omega?
Yes.
Gaia, what's up? What would be the Earth's pussy? A volcano?
Anyway,
I gotta get back to fucking mole holes.
All right.
It's the Marianas Trench because that's the deepest hole on the Earth.
Are we ready to read the first ever Omegaverse fic?
It's with heavy heart that I must say, last.
Spin that wheel. Who knows what it'll be?
Who knows what we get? What if we just throw in like a rando, just like let's say comic wheel 2?
No, we have to read the last thing on the wheel.
Come on, what are the chances it actually lands on comic
50-50. 50-50.
You're lucky, Ayaan. You're fucking lucky.
I'm fucking two-facing this bitch. All right. What if featured Captain America #1?
So the first what if?
Is this the one where he's Native American and Bucky is Red Skull?
Is this the Native American races one?
We'll have to ask Rena later.
We'll have to.
Oh my god, this is gonna.
Rena, wake up. We need some clarification.
Rena's dead.
Rena, wake up.
Rena, stop being dead.
Rena has
a smirk on her face at the moment, I believe, because she knows.
Rena is dreaming about being on the podcast.
Rena's the being devious, and it's the question.
Rena.
Squid, you also have a PowerPoint.
I do.
Rena,
Unfortunately, it's not. it's unfortunately it's not as well researched or like.
I trust it was not well researched. That was all off the cuff from years of experience.
I think I might want to wait for Ash, and Ash is taking.
Ash is coming. Ash is pissing.
Ayaan, you want to make? Sorry, Bayan. Do you want to make the new comic wheel?
I don't think Squid has put in her comics yet, so.
I still need Daystar and Squid for their.
I have mine. I was gonna tell them to you. I can put them in the.
You can put in the stream suggestions.
Because it seems like with Stack's PowerPoint, Stack had a genuine desire to share knowledge with the class. I made a PowerPoint because someone made a TikTok video that pissed me off, and if I didn't talk about it, I would explode.
I mean, that's real. Ayaan mentioned a thing I cared deeply about, and if I didn't talk about it, I would also explode.
Yeah, and I wasn't here. I'm sorry for that. The clutches.
It's okay. I'm gonna make you do a live reading of the first Omega Verse.
Maybe we could just clear up real quick.
Okay. Omega Men and Alpha Women, pregnancy.
Yes.
I know that the official answer is depends on the story.
Yeah.
In your personal opinion, as someone who dabbles within the Omega Verse, as a historian,
yes.
What would be your personal preference?
I think it's more interesting when the Omega Men can get pregnant and the Alpha Women can impregnate, and so like, in order to maintain the like queerness of the genre, in order to maintain men experience misogyny, it's vital that the Omega Men get pregnant in every situation.
When did Big Barda get here?
Oh, I've been here for a while. I was gonna do a dark side bit when we were doing Omega Verse, and I was like, this doesn't work with the dark side a bit.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready whenever. So this, this PowerPoint is called Faction Warfare, or someone had a shitty take on TikTok, and I made a PowerPoint.
Why didn't you use the version of John Moxley I made?
I didn't have it on hand.
You didn't send it.
I forgot to send it.
So people post their opinions every week on wrestling. I need to remember not to be on TikTok because everyone is stupid all the time. So there was a lot of discourse about this match in particular. I thought this match was fucking great. I enjoyed this match from end to end. There were a subset of people who said the things that happened in the last 5 minutes did not make sense, and I think they're just not watching the show.
I think that they're not paying attention at all.
Because first, the first thing I heard was someone go, "Oh, I guess the Death Riders have some problem with the Don Callis family," as if that hasn't been the story for the past 2 years.
Yeah, like that's their bit.
No one likes the fucking DCF. This is just like there is two categories of heels in All Elite Wrestling. There's evil, and then there's the Don Callis family.
There's evil, and then there's annoying.
And then there was like someone was saying, "I don't understand why Fletcher and Takeshita are here," which is the craziest fucking shit I heard.
Yeah,
because we know why they're here.
This happened like very recent.
2 weeks ago.
Very recent. Proto Shida is like they've been doing shit with Proto Shida like this whole time, even with Kyle being injured.
Like, there's a lot of wrestling fans that are just like very. I don't know if impatient is the right word, but like
I would say incapable of retaining information.
Yeah,
it's like they don't have someone doing a promo to tell them story.
I saw someone say that, like, oh, I think right now Sol Ruka's IC title run is an absolute failure. She won
it this week.
Can I say something? Can I say something? And it's gonna be really mean, and it's gonna be really like pro AEW pilled. I do think that this might be a direct result in a lot of people dropping WWE entirely and trying to watch AEW.
Yeah.
Because while it is just two different styles of how the story is set up, WWE tends to like they take what I call the Gossip Girl approach to it, where they assume you're going to be on your phone for most of the show.
They don't respect your
information a lot. Yeah, they repeat information a lot. They have promos to explain every single story that's happening. That's why also it's very it pains me to try and go back and watch WWE now that I've fully converted to AEW, because AEW it's all in the ring. It's like mostly in the ring. I would say like it's WWE is like a 50-50 split of, I wouldn't even say 50-50. It's like 20-80 in terms of storytelling in the ring versus in promos. Like most of their storytelling happens in promos versus AEW. It's mostly happening in the ring. Very little story is being told in the promos. And I feel like a lot of people just haven't adjusted.
My umbrage with it is that, like, my issue with WWE stories right now is that they feel too repetitive. It's not that there's like too little or too much story. It's just that it's the same story. Like currently, Cody Rhodes' last like few feuds have been the exact same. You've got this heel whose whole deal is like, oh, you're the golden boy. You're the boss's favorite. Everyone loves you. Meanwhile, I'm the real wrestler over here. And they did that with Gunther right now. They did it with Drew McIntyre. They might do it with Sammy at some point. And I'm pretty sure they did it with KO just last year.
It also undercuts reality because Cody did have to start a whole different company.
They want to pretend that they always supported Cody when a big portion of his story has been how no one has supported him.
So it just bothers me that I feel like no one is seeing the vision of where the story's going the way I do. I feel like us here might see it, but because I trust that we're all paying attention. But it's just that people on the internet are bothering me, so I had to.
Illiterate.
So you know, the Death Riders and the conglomeration don't like each other. Like this is a main thing.
Why? What happened?
This has been the thing for years.
It's been the thing for years. I do partially blame Wheeler Yuta for it.
Like, I wanted to get screenshots of a moment that I think sums it up very well, but it's hard to do because there's so much happening in that moment. Like, I think it was like a year ago. It was a mixed tag. It was Moxley and Marina versus Swerve and Willow. And it was a tornado tag match, and Marina pushed John out of the way, but in the time of doing that, got hit with Swerve's finishing move, like the kick to the face, and that made it that Willow was able to pin Marina, and like Swerve looked regretful for a second, and then he smiled after he did it. But then, in the aftermath, Moxley is up, and like Willow and Swerve are celebrating in the ring. But Moxley is in the ring, sees Willow is there, and Marina's down, shrugs, and then hits Willow with the paradigm shift because, well, you did it to Marina, which like they don't fuck with each other. But as we discussed a second ago, they don't fuck with the Don Callis family at all.
They don't fuck with the Don Callis family more than they do each other.
Who does, really?
And
I think you need to block out Takeshita's face. He's no longer there.
Yeah. I was
He's
trying to
conglomerated.
Find him,
He conglomerated faster than Roderick Strong.
So you know, if I were to take a list of all the currently active members of the Don Callis family, this is in join order, there's about 15. And even if I were to take into account who's injured or only in a different company, you still have 12. And the crazy thing about that, if I were to take all members of the conglomeration and Death Riders who are active, and then add Takeshita and Speedball because they make sense, that is also 12.
Like this is like the big thing. The Don Callis family is so big that you need the other teams in AEW to start conglomerating in order to like even like kind of match their numbers.
So what I think is going to be like the real turning point in this story, where we're going to get to it, I'm gonna get into a little bit of fan booking of how I see things go. It's going to be Ospreay is an important part because Ospreay is being brainwashed by the Death Riders at this time, but he's also a former member of the Don Callis family. These things are both true. So what I'm imagining happens in the coming months is that all in London, Ospreay's going to win the title, and the Don Callis family and the conglomeration are going to be like MJF is going to hire the Don Callis family to interfere in the match, and the Death Riders and the conglomeration are going to be throwing the Don Callis family out. Like that's gonna be it. But then I think Dynamite, Don Callis is gonna start like I think Moxley's gonna give like Ospreay like a Death Riders shirt, but then like Don Callis is gonna start like talking to Ospreay, being like, you know, I just have to protect my investments, and you're one of the best investments I ever made. And then Ospreay is gonna have to choose between both these factions, and I do think he's gonna turn on the Death Riders here. Because they did break his neck.
I need him to start getting booed because I don't like him.
I think he's gonna get the big pop in London, which makes sense. Hometown boy winning the title. And at the same time, I also think Wardlow is gonna come back, and then you're gonna have 14 people on the Don Callis family side versus the 12. So it tips it in their favor. And obviously what I think this leads into, it's obviously going to lead into fucking blood and guts, where it's gonna be the Death Riders and the conglomeration versus the top members of the Don Callis family. Like,
and
this
also
is so
possibly throw in Kenny in there somehow.
Yeah.
Because Takeshita's now in the conglomeration, and also technically the first member of the Don Callis family ever is Kenny Omega.
Yeah. So, like, this is so obvious to me, and it bothers me that no one's seeing it. Like, it bothers me so much, because it feels so odd, because we have a big faction warfare match every year. Why do you not think the biggest factions are involved in this?
I do think that they have the opportunity to do the biggest blood and guts they possibly could, and do, like, a 14-member blood and guts.
That'd be crazy.
Like, fucking blow the roof off the place.
Unwatchable for me, but I'm sure it'll be great.
Now, there are some, like, additional questions and, like, ways I've thought of how things should go. Because the first thing that I thought of is, like, what will Marina do? Because Marina, obviously, is, like, a tide changer.
She doesn't have an equivalent in the Don Callis family, because the Don Callis family has no female members. Versus like when she fights the conglomeration, she fights Willow, she fights Tony.
So, you know, I've thought of because I think like Don Callis could cut some really smarmy promo of him being like, well, I realized we didn't have women, and women are such an important part of wrestling, so I signed the 2 biggest women I could. So, which I think puts us in an interesting position where I think there's 2 potential odd couple tag teams. Well, first would be if Willow gets uninjured, because I think this is a very fun odd couple. But if Willow isn't healed by the time this comes around, the obvious reason of who's been filling in for Willow for some bits, Harley and Marina would be the funniest fucking odd couple imaginable.
I knew where you were fucking going with that one. Have you also considered Mina?
Mina would be funny too, but I think Mina, I imagine by the time we get to Blood and Guts, we're gonna be closer to the Who Killed Tony story.
Yeah.
And I imagine if like the women's blood and guts match will be about that. So I imagine this is how I would do it, at least. I also think, unfortunately, I think Harley is the funnier choice because I'm imagining Marina turning around and Harley has her face painted like a cat. And then Marina can't even say words. Like Harley's talking and like Marina can't even look at her. Like,
she's just staring directly at Harley's tits.
Yeah, I did forget to make a slide for this next one, but it is one that I was thinking about. The question of can Kyle O'Reilly work functionally with John Moxley, or is that something where Don Callis could wedge in there? Which I don't. You could go either way with that one, especially no matter how you want to kind of stack the deck in whose favor. Yeah, I see you. Now, my next question is: who are the dogs loyal to? Because they're obviously kind of members of the Don Callis family, but not the Don Callis family. The Death Riders. They're kind of members of them, but I only think Gabe Kidd is the member of the Death Riders. It's Gabe Kidd and his member, and he left. He is injured, so I think the other two could get scooped up by the Don Callis family if needed, where they're just kind of chaotic and very much not the Death Riders energy.
Here's the other thing, though. I do think that they're setting up the other two to take the tag belts off of Cope and Christian.
Yeah.
So I do unfortunately think that they might be wrapped up in a storyline by the time that this kind of reaches its head.
Yeah.
Specifically because also the Bucks are also going for the tag titles.
Yeah.
And so
the Bucks thing also is making me think about the Don Callis film, because Don Callis doesn't like the Bucks either.
Mm-hmm. Like, I do think if they need two quick members for the now 14-member Blood and Guts that I have now cemented in my head as true, it's either they're getting the Bucks or they're getting Kenny and Jungle Boy. And I think it just really depends on what necessarily happens with the tag titles.
And then Andrade is clearly going to quit the Don Callis family.
Oh, he's gone.
Now, what I would like is, I think Ospreay wins the title, and then he joins up with the Don Callis family. I think Andrade is the one who should take the title off of Will Ospreay. That's what I would like, because I think this would be a good match, and I want Andrade as world champion because I do think he deserves it. I mean, he's IWGP World Heavyweight Champion. I think we can put both on him. And this one is an unrelated rant. I'm sick and tired of. So everyone, when it talks about match ratings, because people talk about Dave Meltzer a lot, as you can see him in the background. Dave Meltzer has been covering wrestling since the 80s. He's always had his opinion. And, he writes reviews and gives stars to matches. I don't really pay attention because I don't really pay attention to reviews, especially when I'm watching the thing. The thing that bothers me is that everyone is like, he's so biased, which my only response to is everyone has bias, dipshit. It came free with your fucking Xbox. Reviewers aren't some fucking automaton that has no outside thing that's objectively saying what they like. No review is objective.
Yeah.
Even me trying to be as fair in my reviews, I'm not objective. I still have personal experience.
Yeah.
I just want to say I love your rant, but Daystar, are you using the 9/11 Martian Manhunter issue to fan yourself?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's funny about Dave Meltzer because, truthfully, I don't care about his star ratings. Your opinion is your own. I understand that he's a wrestling historian. I just think it's really funny to bring up in arguments just to be funny. Specifically when it comes to the Kurt Angle never won a 5-star match meme.
This is what upsets me. I think that I think that he should have been funnier, and he should have kept it that Roman Reigns never had a 5-star match. Like, he should have found something to nitpick just so we could keep the meme going. Like, use your powers for evil, man.
I also he got into some hot water on Twitter because he's always on Twitter for some reason, and called Randy Savage an Osprey level talent, which is like an insane sentence to me. But
What did Macho Man do?
Daystar, you have a question.
Can I get any context about what we're talking about?
So,
so you see that weird looking man with the monkey ears
in the on the left in the background?
Not Okada.
Okay.
This one. He's been writing a newsletter and report called The Wrestling Observer since like the 70s or 80s. So this is just like just the journalist in wrestling
And he had a bad take.
No, it wasn't his take. It's just that he gives star ratings, and some people get mad when he gives someone a 5-star match, and they're like, he's so biased, which I think is the stupidest conversation to have.
I'm mad he gave Roman Reigns a 5-star match because he ruined the meme.
Daystar, are you familiar with Roger Ebert? All right, he's kind of like the Roger Ebert of wrestling.
That was awful.
But also if Roger Ebert just randomly had like background information and would write like, yeah, fucking Big Van Vader started fucking fist fighting someone, and then Sid Vicious came up and fucking flip flops and uppercut him off the floor.
Yeah, he gets insider information because he's got people.
The take that we're mad at is somebody who was mad at this guy.
Yeah, it's more just that it's not. So it started with them being like, how was the Ospreay versus Davis match 5.75 stars? Which I'm like, these words mean nothing to me.
So it goes above 5.
Yeah, so he does the rating system where the cap is usually 5, but then I'm pretty sure a Kenny Omega match ruined his brain, and so he started giving more 5s, more than 5-star matches.
Which one is it? Oh, Ospreay who?
Kenny Omega, I think, broke his brain.
It was this match was the Discord where everyone ran in at the end. He gave this one like a 5.
The one that we just recently watched, like the last one. I think you were checked out at that point because Mercedes came back and that was all that was on your mind.
Oh, it was Mercedes?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was that night.
It was the match after Mercedes match.
I've been thinking about what we talked about last night about El Grande Americano being the highest rated WWE match of all time.
Yes, it's that one. It was that one.
Marina was there.
I think
Marina being there.
This is the thing. I think we all need to understand that how we talk to wrestling to Daystar is strictly through the women and nothing else.
I just wanted to know. Okay, so we're mad about somebody thought that match wasn't good.
Well, it's more that somebody started their conversation about him, like about like how did that get off, and then started saying stuff where it's obvious they're not paying attention to the fucking show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got an interesting mind for wrestling, but also Daystar, he's also sexist. So I wouldn't pay him too much
What did he think was the best match? What's his favorite match? What's his 5-star?
I need to know what his. I don't look at his reviews because I honestly don't care. It's just that I hate because this isn't even specific to Meltzer. This is fucking everything with reviewers that people will discount a review by saying you have a bias. No shit.
I will say that people have calculated the Meltzer or the Metzler tax on women's matches to be approximately like usually a 4th or a half of a star.
This guy's sexist?
Yeah, that he is. He does not. He rates the women's matches very like lower than they should be.
Yeah,
like across the board. It's especially apparent when he's reviewing WWE stuff because, in my opinion, and in a lot of people's opinions, the women fucking clear the men every single week at WWE.
Yeah.
Like I'm not but saying yet they're getting rated lower than the men.
Like I'm not saying it's not. My issue isn't with defending. I don't give a shit about him. My thing is just that I think it's stupid for people to be like to a reviewer, well, you have bias. Everyone has a bias. This is a sentence that means nothing. Like
his bias is against women.
Yeah, like I'm like, there's things that to take into account, and I don't take his reviews seriously. It's just like it's a meaningless statement. It's like if you want to talk about him being sexist, talk about him being sexist. But it's not. It wasn't even about that. His thing, the people think is like, well, he's biased towards AEW, and I'm like, well, AEW is the wrestling that's aligned to his taste.
It's the better wrestling company. Let's be fucking for real here.
I mean, these days, I don't know.
Not the best,
These
but
days,
it's
I
better
just
than
don't know.
the Fed.
I mean, WWE is just so bad that maybe, but still, I can't really.
Okay, so I'm looking up what's the highest rated Meltzer matches, and I think I've got it down. His highest rated match of all time with, I think, 7 stars. Kazuchika Okada versus Kenny Omega.
Of course it is.
Best 2 out of 3 falls.
From All in Texas this past year?
This is New Japan Pro Wrestling.
New Japan Pro Wrestling. Okay, yeah.
His taste is Japanese wrestling. That's
Yeah.
his taste is.
Yeah, that's why he fucking loves Kenny Omega.
And like he has weird takes too. Like the clip I always show everyone when they're getting into it, where Brock Lesnar like suplexes Big Show off the top rope, and the ring exploded. Like how everyone always is like amazed by that. When he reviewed that SmackDown, he said, "Oh, that was nothing special." Like I think he has weird fucking takes. Like I don't agree with him about pretty much anything. But like if you're going to attack
he's on the
someone
other end of the
being,
spectrum of Jim Cornette, kinda.
I hate him too.
Jim Cornette, stop fucking bringing him up, Ayaan. Stop trying to make Jim Cornette happen. It's not going to happen. He should only be relegated to fucking Dark Side of the Ring episodes.
You know what the barbecue sauce?
No, that's JR.
I don't want to be downstairs.
Jim Cornette is this
Jim.
one.
There's multiple Jims.
Yeah,
there's Jim Bob, there's Jim.
I don't think you've
Modern
I don't think you've ever seen him on a wrestling
Anything.
show. Yeah, like he's relegated to his podcast where he's essentially a grifter at this point. Last time he was on a wrestling show. Last time he was on a wrestling show, he was commentary for the National Wrestling Association and said something so crazy racist they threw his ass off the air and fired him.
Get him.
Yeah.
I think last time he was mentioned on TV was when MJF name dropped him as a heel move, where he said like, "And my biggest fan of all time, the smartest man alive, Jim Cornette," and then
people booed.
I'm still thinking about Mick Foley bringing up The Rock.
Yeah.
And just instant boos.
Yeah.
It just kind of was like,
Cornette is really only good for 2 things, and that's wrestling history and hating the fuck out of Vince Russo.
It's funny because if you look at Vince Russo's podcast, he just doesn't have good opinions, but it's like he's very a whatever person. Like this is a person you'd meet while ordering a sandwich. And
I
it's
think
like
that's because like Vince Russo has shitty opinions. Jim Cornette lives and breathes the wrestling business. Like because he's a wrestling historian, he thinks about this shit 24/7. But to Vince Russo, it was just like a nice little job that he has, so he just has like fun little thoughts about it.
Is Vince Russo the least evil Vince?
Probably.
Maybe.
So it's a high bar to clear.
I mean, technically.
I think he has the. I don't think he's any. So like, I think there might be some shit about him, but nothing is like as systemically bad as Vince.
Yeah, he could be linked to Owen Hart's murder.
Yeah, he could be because it was his idea to do that. But he also wasn't the person who like was like the price cutting to like get like a weird cut rate person to do it. So like it wasn't his. So I don't know.
But also it's just like it was a stupid idea to have like one of your top like the best in-ring performers you had, the Hart that decided to stay because you screwed over his brother, to have him do like, all right, we're gonna have you do this superhero gimmick where you're just spewing catchphrases and doing a bit that you did 10 years ago, and now you're going to do a fat fall. He made himself. He was a booker and made himself world champion at WCW.
I mean, if we want to look for the least evil Vince, I've technically been called Vince before.
Now I did also. This is completely unrelated to my PowerPoint. I did find out today that I don't care about ratings. I think ratings are a useless metric that people throw around. I do think it's interesting to tell what show is going to probably stay on the air. So, when TNA debuted on AMC, their viewers numbers was about 200,000 people, which isn't a lot, especially when you consider it's the Walking Dead network. But it's a company that hasn't been doing well historically. It's not WWE and it's not AEW, but it's on a Thursday. So I think that's pretty respectable numbers for the first time. That has decreased by half since that first episode we watched, and now only about 100,000 people watch. The NWA is outdrawing it on ratings. The NWA is at 200,000 people watching it on Comet, a channel most people don't have.
Oh,
that's something.
That's crazy work. I've got them saved on recordings on my TV.
I've heard. What I'm hearing is that the NWA is actually getting their shit together. that they have now that they have a 45-minute show, they're locked in to do all right, we need to move.
It took me to realize what you were saying, because I understand that people do say this, but when someone drops the the NWA, the National Wrestling, for some reason I thought you were saying the WNBA. I was very confused.
Rena, go to sleep.
Oh yeah, Rena, we forgot to mention the racist Captain America book is next week.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a monster.
Not specific, but
yeah, they didn't know it was racist. I dropped that bomb on them, so they're gonna have to figure that out for themselves.
No, it's very racist. It's so.
No,
why would you recommend this? Why would
you? We've already gone over this on the podcast several times.
We went over it a little bit. We didn't really go over it, but yeah. It's racist.
What if featuring Captain America?
It's the one where Captain American Bucky is the Confederate.
Don't give them specifics. Don't give them specifics.
We've read it before. Not me, but I was
the two of specifically Ash and Stack were not there when we covered it.
Okay,
my mistake.
Okay, we have our. I'm looking at it now.
I'm going to.
Do you still have more in the PowerPoint?
No, I was done with that. I was just talking about random wrestling things at this point because I'm thinking about the NWA consistently.
I mean, the NWA has been a feature role in recent wrestling history. It was on a pretty good trajectory until COVID took it down.
Now, I also want to talk about one piece of NWA.
What the fuck is Superboy Prime in this book?
Because I have
Prime time.
This was a good couple weeks ago at this point, where the NWA put out a statement about something one of their wrestlers said. They're we don't tolerate homophobia and stuff like that. But it's no one saw the original post. So I don't know what it was. And I haven't even found it. No one was even around to screen cap it. So I don't know how this happened. So it was that this wrestler, his name's Odin's son, so it's a Viking gimmick. He was talking about the tag team they were going against, and he called them, and because I was thinking the way they said it, that it was going to be something the worst thing you've ever heard, I was and I thought it was really. He just called them gay cowboys, which is it's still using it as a not as an insult, but also as a gay person. Look at them. I'm sharing my screen if we want to pull it up.
Ash.
I mean, look at them.
Oh, the one with the chest. Yeah, I've seen him at the club.
Yeah, as much as it's maybe delete it. I don't think a statement was needed because this is more of an astute observation.
Is that the gimmick?
Do we know what
Yeah,
date
they're
that,
just
that promo
cowboys.
was
You just called them gay cowboys. I don't know what the full promo is, but like
Yeah, because
Otis'
like if we
former
know the
tag
date,
team
I
partner,
do have
he's
the
still been a
NWA.
tag
Like,
team. He's still like been tag teams with this person like recently. He's worked Effie's Gay Brunch before. The person who said this, he's not gay, but his longtime tag team partner is. So I'm just like, maybe he just like said it and he thought like, well, it's apt because that's how look at them, and he didn't think about it.
yeah, if we know what date it was, because I have the actual recordings, because I
It
record
wasn't.
them from
It was
Comic
on
Now.
Instagram. He did it. It was
Oh.
an Instagram promo he cut. I think it was up for an hour. Then he deleted it, and then the NWA put out a statement. And I'm like, even as like I don't because maybe he did say some horrible shit because I can't watch it. But from everyone's cliff notes where they say he called them gay cowboys, and there was no other mention of sexuality in the promo.
Huh.
I'm like, this isn't that serious. I don't think this isn't that serious.
I think it would be really funny if them like acting, if them being like offended as a company and taking it down was still a work. Whereas like we don't we don't stand by these comments, but it is just a way to prop him up as a heel.
Like
That
this-
would be crazy.
I would be honest. If this was on AEW, I think Anthony Bowens would be leading a chant of gay.
Kevin
cowboys
Owens
at them.
and Super.
Say it, Ayaan. It's game month.
No, I can't. You guys never see that clip?
No, we don't need to talk. we don't
Ash,
need to
pull
talk
up
about-
the graphic again.
Huh?
Pull up the
We don't need-
graphic.
Pull up the graphic.
You never saw that PWG clip?
I know what clip you're talking about. We don't need to talk about PWG. We don't need to talk about promos where wrestlers were already uncomfortable about doing it, and then other wrestlers were like, "No, do it." Like wrestlers who
Why
were
would this
allowed
be
to
the thing?
do it.
Take that off! Ash!
No, that's not.
Guys,
You're
it's
just
not-
sitting.
I think the funniest bit about that that
What?
art is that like Dave Cockrum drew several
This is
images in that same
horrible.
setting. So now that whenever I show the safer work version, you guys have like an initial reaction. It was like,
And what do you have to
Turn
feel about that
turn it back
overlay?
on. Ion has to react to it.
oh yeah,
Hold on.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we're going to. Oh wait, one more little bit thing. Are we fine with previewing what I have for Comic Wheel 2, or are we saving that for?
Well, Daystar and Squid haven't put them in yet, so.
Well, Daystar put in hers.
We just gotta wait for Squid.
What do you mean previewing? Like, are we pre-reading?
No, I mean like what the wheel looks like right now.
Some people, Ash said that they wanted to keep theirs a surprise.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking specifically. Ash, do you want me to show it off now to get everyone's reactions, or?
I mean, like, how well would they be able to read it?
I want to save it until.
Oh, read them all.
Rena
Did you
wants
make
to
the
save
wheel
it.
already?
Rena?
Rena wants to save it. Rena said that very far away, so I'm yelling
Oh,
it
okay.
now. So
Yeah, I think it's more funny if it's like we spin the wheel and we're like, "What the fuck is this?" And then we come back later and we're like, "Ash, we want your head on a spike."
Okay. All right,
What-
then I'll
what could
save the
Ash-
bit
I'm
for
trying to think of
reaction.
what Ash could possibly be recommending.
Ash is gonna make us read Civil War 2.
All of Civil War 2.
No, because I
No,
have.
let's not give away the game. I feel like anything you say, Ash, will give away the game.
Yeah.
We're gonna do the
Yeah.
incest
Speaking
one.
of giving away
We're gonna do
games.
Sue and Johnny incest.
Okay, so anyway, oh yeah, we are doing a game next week, but also we're supposed to be reading Omegaverse, the first Omegaverse. But the person who wanted to head that is no longer here, so
Who is the first Omega?
the first ever
You think
Omega.
straight
Was it Star Trek or was it Supernatural that did it first?
Oh, it's
We can't
Supernatural.
get into this
Fucking-
fight again. We can't get into.
I'm sorry, I'm
We're not
asking the
having this
questions
fight
while the
again.
historian is gone.
It was Supernatural. I think it was Jensen Ackles, RPF.
Sammy, I gotta work on my Jensen Ackles voice.
Sammy.
I need to
You son of a
give
bitch.
whatever.
Ooh, spicy people.
Stack will be back. Stack had to.
I'll go my nutsack.
reading Omegaverse.
Not in the cup.
Oh
Oh no! Don't worry about that, Daystar. That's the boys' line. I feel like it's a fair time to say I did not read bullet points. I know we're past this. I know we're fully on the discussion, but I need you to know I don't engage with Marvel stuff. After the Black Cat episode, I'm just kind of like, my brain tunes out, and I'm so anti-Marvel pilled. Can't even do like a hate watch.
I'm back. What are we doing?
Was in it, so there's that went against it, but also it was pretty boys coded.
Ash is currently reading for next week.
Well, never mind.
So yeah, Stack, we're doing the first Omegaverse fic for Pride Month.
Oh, no. No, we're gonna get demonetized. It is porn. It is porn.
Oh, come on. Like, we haven't read porn on here before.
You did miss something relevant to your interests happening early on in this stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Nemesis was screen sharing Twitter and showed Pomni's whole Pomussy on screen.
Your
favorite, Ayaan.
They're just giving Ayaan another thing to shame me with, like last night with the fucking $400 Peacemaker.
Now, Ayaan, do you think it honks when you go in?
Stop it.
Does she honk?
She is a
No,
clown.
she's too flat to honk.
Well, that's a coward's way of speaking.
You ever seen?
She doesn't have it like she is a clown, but she doesn't have like the red nose.
She's too flat. There's nothing to honk.
This is a post of Ayaan hating small
Like,
breasts.
hold on. I need to make this clear because like I've made jokes about it. And my most recent post is me joking about like being in love with Pomni. I don't see the appeal.
Well, okay, so Ayaan has outed himself as a liar on
I'm a
Friday.
fraud. I'm a fraud.
No, it's not that a liar about you liking Pomni. I think you're a liar in this moment in particular. I think you're lying to me in this moment.
You think I'm being fake about not being attracted to Pomni?
In the Omegaverse. What was it?
Well, it's possible.
Oh, so we're looking up Amazing Digital Circus Omegaverse.
Oh god.
Yeah, what do they put
Ayaan,
on?
All right, let's take a
How
look.
can you not love
Ayaan,
her
what do
for
you think
famous
you're doing?
unicorn horn that picks up Soviet radio signals?
Look, I like
am
Pomni
familiar
as a
with the
character.
Quirky,
I only seen the first 2 episodes of Amazing Digital Circus, but like I like those 2 episodes.
It would be really funny if you said you never watched an episode of that show.
Okay, so before I put in the Omegaverse tag, there are 16,467 Amazing Digital Circus fan fictions on AO3.
Is that a crazy amount for only existing for a very short time?
Given its popularity, I would have expected more, but it does seem to be a more art-heavy fandom. So,
Oh, guys, I just realized what the date is today.
Oh my god.
6-7.
It's still 6. It's still 6-6 for me.
Anyway, how many Omegaverse fics do you think there are in the Amazing Digital Circus?
At
I want to
least
say
2.
at least 400.
Okay,
I'm
so we have at
lowballing
least
it.
2 and at least 400. Any other guesses?
I'm lowballing. I don't think the kids.
6?
What's the total?
Wait, what do you mean? How many characters?
No, how many Omegaverse fics are
Oh, I can see a stack screen.
You don't get to guess.
What's the total?
there? Do you want me to just tell y'all?
No, I want you to tell me how many there are total.
Oh, like a little over 16,000.
I was right. Okay. I'll-
1 second.
75.
Okay, by Price is Right rules, Nemesis wins. There's 47, which
Hell
kind of
yeah.
makes sense. I perceive Amazing Digital Circus as like not super horny, and the horny stuff I have seen has been like in a different direction.
Also, Daystar, you're underwater.
How many was
Okay,
it?
so I have. Okay, so I. Okay,
47.
hold on. I just got jump scared by my own search. So the first fic I'm looking at is one of those huge crossover ones, but the first thing tagged is Barack Obama / Glenn Powell.
Oh my god.
What could this mean?
Well, like, I gotta know how many there are. Is this the only one?
This is the
It
only one.
is.
So let's try to. I'm gonna skip past that one. That one won't be very helpful. So this one is Omega. They're rare. So either this is mistagged, or sometimes we do have platonic Omegaverse, which I didn't really get into, but that's something that happens.
Man, I'm happening.
And this is not to bully anyone. I'm just kind of curious about what the vibe is. But I also don't know anything. Let's exclude crossovers to make
I did see something in all capital letters that's like inspired by a dream I had, which I think is fun.
Wait, where did it say that?
This one. Based on a dream I had.
Oh, and the title. Good for you.
Can someone grok the Amazing Digital Circus Omegaverse?
So there's no betas in this one. Sometimes that happens.
Cogito ergo sum. I think that...
Anyway, that's enough of that.
You think?
Should we check other fandoms for how much ABO they have?
Now, I think...
No, we can't be on Twitter. We're not...
I already ruined that. I already ruined it.
We're not.
I am going to say at this moment, I do think Ayaan wants to fuck Pomni.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Hold on, let me find something for Ayaan.
Ayaan wants a fucking clown fleshlight.
I do not want to fuck Pomni.
You want to fuck Pomni.
I don't. There are better clown girls.
Name 5.
Harley Quinn, the Ace Attorney one.
You don't even know Giru Tornita's name. You're a fucking LARPer. You don't know her fucking name.
Gale Tornado.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry
that you don't see women as people. Jesus.
Ayaan during Pride Month.
That seems unrelated, but
this show is mostly lesbians.
Ayaan, you're getting your balls removed, and a clown girl's gonna juggle them.
Ah, damn it.
It's gonna be Pomni because we know that's what you want.
Yeah, and she's gonna be like, "It's possible." A famous catchphrase.
Look.
You should know this, Ayaan.
Huh.
What are you looking at, Steph?
Stack is on Rule 34 looking at Pomni and trying to see what the hoe is like.
Yeah.
Anyway, I found some fics for Ayaan. So we have Pomni X Reader.
God damn it.
Stack would like
So I do think the reader is female in this one.
Is Pomni sexual?
Give Ayaan time.
Oh my god.
All right, this one.
Y'all have a month to do this.
It would be really funny if we got to do like the world's saddest man and then the world's happiest woman with Ayaan.
Unfortunately, not a lot of people want to fuck Pomni, it seems. Not in that way.
Yeah!
They mostly want to fuck Jack.
What is this? What does this
Evil
clown look like?
Pomni?
What?
No, Evil Pomni and Evil Ayaan. Is that a show?
Look at the character design. This is not a fuckable character.
You wanna fuck Pomni so bad. You've hollowed out that this is a grown ass adult.
She's 25.
Do they have canon ages?
Yeah, they do. I think the youngest is 20, and that's the bunny rabbit, Jax.
And people want to fuck him, but also his voice actor is a Nazi.
No.
Racist?
No.
No, he made a bad joke 7 years ago and has apologized for it.
Oh.
If people feel uncomfortable about that, that's their thing. But it's also not what they're not the deal.
The people have been exaggerating.
Yes.
All right, look up more on images.
I'm a little scared to click this button.
Look, I'm sure nothing bad will pop up.
I'm certain something
I was
bad will pop
wrong.
up.
We've already had
Bracket
publicity
says-
on the stream.
Now, all the way over on the right, is that what you want her to look at? You like Ayaan?
Huh?
That one?
Yeah.
Why is this something you can buy?
It's a bootleg.
You know, no,
Huh?
no, scroll up.
Huh?
This is very low.
Fuck off.
Wait, I didn't see it. Go back.
Didn't
Don't
you
worry.
make it wrong?
No, I'm
It
gonna
didn't
Google
show
Pomni.
anything explicit, but we're not showing that.
I'm googling Pomni to see the Pomnacy.
It's gonna be tailored to your search results though, so you might not get the same image.
Oh, okay, that's fair. I don't
Why?
look at Pomni that often.
Now I have a feeling I know what Ayon's Google search for Pomni is.
I am
Pull
both
I
of your
pulled up your Google
your
search right
screens.
now.
No.
See,
Yeah,
this proves
coward.
it.
No, I got other things I gotta hide.
Alright, the entirety of Fatal Fury, a video game, or Marceline the Vampire Queen.
I'm
I
going
believe
with
Mark-
Fatal Fury. It has
I'm
my
going
share
with
Nui, the
Fatal
movie
Fury.
He
Ninja
probably
Lady.
has like a few thousand, but I don't think she has 20,000.
That's
Yeah.
still a good number. Ooh, Ash, you like
Ooh.
Splatoon. What's the deal here?
How?
Is this
how
one of
much
the fuckable
do
ones?
you
Oh,
want?
yes, that's one of the fuckable ones.
Call her Spladoo.
Yeah, but I.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, but fuckable in terms of Splatoon is not the same as fuckable in terms of Adventure Time.
Guilty Gear.
Oh shit!
No,
Sword Art
wait,
Online or Guilty Gear?
Alright, we're gonna do the daily challenge. VTuber
it
or
might
Princess
be-
Jasmine?
I think it might be Mori, only because I know that the Disney ones don't have that much movement.
Okay.
They're very close though.
Come on, that was not that. I hate it when they do that to me.
Vocaloid.
I think it's
No.
Len. I think
It's not-
damn.
Damn, you're giving me a lot of
That's
really
a bad
tough
choice.
ones.
No one does that with him.
Okay, but
There's a
no one does it with
people
their
doing
character
Len.
either.
What are you talking about? I have seen Len, a different picture of Len getting fucked up.
Oh, the phone!
Woman in Pokemon?
I think Shaggy might take this.
Yeah, you're a human
Guys, I
person
think
and a person
Boy.
of color in Pokemon.
Do you
And then
think
it's
Shaggy
Shaggy.
is related to Captain America?
What?
All right.
Because his last name is
No.
Rogers?
If they ever
No.
did Marvel Marvel Scooby Doo crossovers,
I'm so surprised
Oh,
that
what
both
the
of these
fuck?
have such low
Nah,
numbers.
Pokemon fans gotta be racist. What do you mean?
They are. This is something
are.
everyone is aware of.
Daystar, we know for a fact that Shaggy is not related to Steve Rogers, but to his uncle
that's
Dag
so-
Rogers.
Okay,
It's a fucking cookie.
No, I do think. Well, I do think people are fucking those cookies. No, it's Guilty Gear. I thought it was something else for a second. No.
People
Okay.
are horny about those cookies.
gotta find out more about that.
The Animaniacs.
So no, it's the entirety of Animaniacs, which includes like the
Hello,
nurse,
Nurse.
and Minerva Mink. Yeah.
Yeah. I was a
Monster Musume.
Okay, obvious
Well,
Goonerbait.
It might be South
Yeah,
Park.
it's
South
South
Park.
Park.
It's gonna be fucking South Park.
How horny can people get for South Park?
We
It's
did a
South
whole
Park.
episode
Wait, hold on.
South
Hold the
Park
phone.
about it.
Hold the phone, because I think Monster Musume is an inherently like horny thing. Have we filtered out the AI?
I don't think you can. You can't. That's
do
not a
that.
setting. I think
Then
it
this is-
naturally does
this is a
that.
toss-up, only because like the hornier South Park stuff, I don't think you're gonna find on Rule 34.
Yeah, that's like
I mean, I-
AO3
But I
shit
think
or
if it's a
Wattpad.
horny
I'm-
manga, people aren't going to be making porn of it because it already is porn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I'm-
like when it's
I'm-
obvious Goonerbait, it gets a debuff.
I'm leaning towards South Park.
Yeah. Oh.
Damn.
That's still
Oh,
more
yeah.
numbers than I would have expected.
Wait, why are we?
It's not Johnny. It's not Johnny. I know that number. It's not Johnny.
The 10-year-old or Johnny.
Johnny's child from Pokemon?
Yeah, we've done this before. Hers is like at least in the thousands. I don't think Johnny even gets close. Because
this
even
the-
when
is
they're
this the
making fun
Scottish
about the
one?
Fantastic Four, it doesn't have him in it.
Yes, it's the
Yeah, that's why I
Scotch one.
said.
Also, I'm
Hey,
really
I wanted to
Liam,
believe in the adult man over the child.
They don't make porn
Actor-
about Johnny
Zach,
Storm.
you're not thinking like a gooner.
It's Rapidash.
We're fucking that boring.
Yeah,
I
it's the
knew
horse.
it was Rapidash.
I'm not
You're
good
not-
at this
Zach,
game
you're not
anymore.
thinking like a
What
gooner.
happened?
You want to have faith in humanity,
It's
and you
Crystal.
shouldn't.
It's Crystal Star Fox.
Jesus. Why doesn't she have a picture? That's mean.
I think it just glitched out.
Oh, it's
Oh,
the
no!
child's
Oh,
VTuber.
it's unfortunate. I know the answer. It's
I know.
unfortunate.
Oh, I
Thank
was
you.
surprised.
Hell yeah, Squirrel Girls.
Hell yeah.
Never
Chosen
have I
child.
wanted to be more wrong in my
Jesus,
life.
I did real bad on this one.
Oh, I'm
Alright,
so
we're
glad
gonna get to
Squirrel
10 on
Girl
the main
lives.
mode.
Jesus.
Widowmaker. It's Widowmaker.
Widow-
You
might be
can't
Widowmaker.
fucking.
Damn.
Just might be Widowmaker, yeah.
It's still
Oh,
Widowmaker.
Still Widowmaker.
It's the
Ayaan.
Pokemon. It's the dog.
Oh, what
Damn
the
it.
fuck?
Did y'all get into see the discourse about books and what you're allowed to call a queer book or what's not a queer book? Is this
You've shown me multiple times. I hope it's
How much
ReZero, but I don't
amphibia
know.
porn can
It's ReZero. Amphibia was
Hey,
not
it's
that
People
big.
are that
Hot
horny
Pop.
about Amphibia.
It's me, Green.
What the
Hot
fuck?
Pop.
Those numbers are way too big. This
It's
one wasn't even
Elizabeth.
that popular.
Elizabeth.
It's Mean Green Hot Pop. Come out, hang with Ayaan, Sprig, and the one in the bucket.
Shit.
It's Elizabeth.
Oh,
But isn't she one of the popular girls? In
hers is like the main, aside from Lucy, is the main one from Fairy Tale.
Damn.
Damn it!
Oh.
Yeah, I should have. You know?
Ayaan,
Oh.
you're the expert here.
God damn it, I'm not the expert!
You are. You are.
And you are.
I don't partake in this. I don't know.
We know you're into
Ayaan, there is visual evidence of a very crusty
was a
poppy in your
bit.
most recent video.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm sure you've been in her bits.
God damn it.
Damn.
It's a joke.
At least
What
1,000
the
of these are made by.
Ayaan, you're never gonna live this
All
down.
right. So is it all of Amazing Digital Circus, 15K, or is it Fluttershy?
It's Fluttershy.
Or
It's that horse.
Jesus!
fuck.
It's
It's Fluttershy.
the horse.
Okay, but hold on for a second.
There's no
Superman, fuck that horse.
Superman, no.
Wow.
Do we ship
Superman's like, well, my cousin did it.
Yeah.
That's not fair. Come on.
Why would you think that Terraria? Who? What?
Well, they're close
Who's fucking
together, aren't
Terraria?
they? It's Superman. Surprisingly
That's
low
just because,
number.
like, statistically, the men don't get a lot on here.
What about the cubes? What about the cubes?
There's women in Terraria, I think. I don't know.
No.
There are.
What?
There could be more.
Might be.
Deltarune or Dead by Daylight?
Deltarune.
No,
Dead by Daylight
Okay.
is only popular because of the crossover people. I'm gonna be real.
No, you have not seen.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
you
a
haven't
hater.
seen- You
Oh.
cannot. When I've had queer friends who were very into Dead by Daylight.
Unfortunate.
I don't need to see. I see Trapper's
Please be
asshole.
Please
I
Everybody
wanted to
fucking
be Tifa.
nightmare.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Tifa's just been around for longer. It's still Tifa, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is obvious fur bait, but
Yeah,
that's
this is
gonna go onto a
Tifa.
different website, and this one's a newer one.
Did y'all
so-
see that Tifa got added to Street Fighter 6 as DLC?
Yeah.
Hell
Oh, that's
yeah.
nice.
I
Yeah,
love
she's-
Tifa.
Like Kenny Omega's been off TV.
What is this? Oh my god!
Okay, the dog or all of Tomb Raider?
Tomb Raider.
Fuck.
Laura's titties do be fucking popping you in the eye.
Okay. Tomb Raider.
It's
All
still
of
Tomb Raider.
or
It's
Starfire?
Tomb
I
Raider.
think it's
So.
Tomb Raider. I think Starfire is only in the
We've seen
10,000.
Starfire's number. It's high, but it's not 30.
It's the horse.
Ooh.
This one, we might go bar for bar, but I think it might be rarity.
Yeah, you would know this.
I don't
I'm
think
sorry,
Rarity is
I
one of the
do.
ponies that they're
I'm
horny.
sorry. I am.
I kind of
We're
want
playing the horny game.
God damn it!
Look who was
Yeah,
right.
that was-
Look who was right.
Rarity.
We're about to, okay, fuck it.
No, Lady D. Lady D.
Where's the link to 803 doll?
No.
803. They made
I
that.
do want to say, did they have him as Human Torch or Johnny Storm?
No, I
Human Torch, but it was also subcategory Johnny
Male
Storm.
Alpha, Male Omega. You're gonna have to look into options if you like.
Huh.
All right, let's do our daily challenge.
Daystar, your microphone is terrible.
Okay.
I'm on my phone.
Oh, why is the first one Johnny Reed porn? That's not good.
So we've got
Can we
okay. So which
try-
one has more fan fictions?
Can we try and see if I can share Grand Theft Auto 5?
No, we're playing 803 doll. God damn it! Fucked it up.
Do you have your Pomni mod on?
I don't. There's no such thing as a Pomni mod for Grand Theft Auto 5.
You're lying and you know it.
You know that's not true.
All right, fine. I'm
Funny
sure
girl.
someone's made it
Hello.
at some point, but I don't. I don't even know how to do mods on GTA 5.
Modding is stupid. Also, why
What
is
the
this-
fuck did you just say to me?
No, not in the
You
way
have
of like
one
it's bad. I mean,
featuring
it's
Johnny
We
having
need to
It's
go back and
complicated.
add that
It's
fact
not
check a
accurate.
different thing over Rohan Shibe real quick.
Oh, I looked away. I was too busy looking at the weird thruple ship of Spider-Man, Human Torch, and Lin Lee Iron Fist. Fucking
Yeah,
internet
I
thing.
know. Marvel rival fans are weird. I'm just more concerned with how much of these have Johnny topping. This is not.
Up there's incest. Okay.
Yeah, there usually is.
Up.
Okay,
there's-
Rose Quartz or the guy from Death Note.
Ryuk's gonna fuck that diamond.
Good for him.
Yeah, this should be the challenge. This should be a challenge you do one day. This could be fun for content. You could do AO3 doll, and then from the correct ones, you have to make a
The
ship fic out of
crazier
it.
thing is the AI female Johnny Storm pictures because,
I
like,
think it's
at
funny that
point,
like
why
Ryuk
not just
drops
do
the
two?
Death Note in front of Rose
guess
Quartz.
Fire's
Is like,
part of it.
it's
I'm gonna go with
and then I dropped it in front of
You
you.
think, but no.
Ah, damn.
And then like as soon as he explains the deal to Rose, she's like, why would I write anything?
Why is this the picture they've selected? Especially since it says cartoon/comics.
Yeah, he's not either of those things. He's from Titans. I still
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. I did better on this one. Let's try to get to 10.
Hey, you got 4 out of 10 on Rule 34 and 6 out of 10 for AO3.
Fuck,
Basically
that's
out of
so
50.
close. Okay. I wish they had a picture. Ooh. Edward only had like 11,000. So I'm gonna assume Jacob has less. Yeah. Oh, you know Madoka Magica, Ash. Is she popular?
I don't.
Is she more popular than Jacob from Twilight? Is there a lot-
Oh, I thought we were still doing Rule 34 at all.
you were really disgusted that people were making porn of this character. Huh?
Well, no, because I she gets decapitated in like episode 3.
You know
Okay,
this.
she's
You
probably
know that.
done in a lot of fan fictions. Thank you.
You
That's
know
all.
this art taking advantage of that. Unfortunately.
Yeah,
So wait, what I'm hearing is
that's
no
what
head.
I was scared about.
Do not make a head joke. Do
I
not make a head
did. I just
So no
did.
head.
Thank you for saying the exact same joke
You
but
know-
louder, Squid.
It is crazy how much of this Marvel rival.
Half the time, a joke is just yelling it as loud as you can so other people can hear.
All right. Who knows?
Oh
who
yeah,
this
by the way,
alien
Sheldon's
is?
been yelling at you in the
I know.
group chat about the screaming.
I'm aware.
It is crazy how
I
much.
need you to get off of Rule 34 and
okay.
lock in. Who is this?
What? Oh, oh.
Oh, Anji from Attack on Titan.
Well, I know who she is. I got it right in the last
No,
round.
I think. Oh,
I'm on. My streak is 8 right now. I want to get to 10.
I think it might be Hangi.
Do I
Yeah.
sound any better?
It's
Ooh, so
yeah, it's
close.
gonna be a lot, but it's not.
It's gonna be
Is that
so
a no?
You sound better now.
We got to 10, y'all.
My phone is
Not a
10,000
lot of
degrees.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
It won't even let me charge it. I'm at 20%.
I do find it fascinating that
I'll be
most
back.
of this is First Steps and like Marvel Rivals. Like very like not a lot of it's comics.
Why is this the picture they've selected for him? Guys, which RPF are we doing?
Aaron Hansen.
People gotta be writing
Yeah,
porn,
Aaron
man.
Hansen. Nemesis!
Huh.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
even
wait.
know who the
I
other
wasn't
dude
looking. I
is.
didn't realize it was a Korean guy. My bad. I was too focused
Yeah.
on fucking Eoraptor.
Well, I got 13, so that's pretty good. All right, Ayaan is allowed to.
Shit.
Ayaan's allowed to.
Oh, hang on.
Grand Theft Auto or
Let's
whatever. the
steal a
fuck.
car.
Also, I forgot to mention
Hang on.
something. Hey, you can do whatever. I just had to talk. I wanted to bring this up because this is the fucking strangest thing that happened today at work. We had to call the cops today because a kid got fucking bumped by a car in his electric scooter or whatever, and just got fucked up because he was not wearing a helmet or a shirt.
Oh no, is he okay?
Well, he looked fine, I guess. My coworker came out and cleaned him up as best they could, but the fucking parents were being assholes. And the one thing they said was, yeah, we're not calling a fucking ambulance for him, and just snatched him and took him away.
Well, he was alright.
Hopefully, it was the most surreal shit, because, like, this kid comes in, and we're like, oh, you need a shirt. And he turns around, and fucking half of him is covered in blood.
Oh my god.
It looked like it was just like outside of the road rash. It was just one little bump on it, like underneath his eyebrow. That really just. Bleh. So luckily the cops did come pick up his scooter, and we got like the license plate on it. But like, it was the most insane shit.
Guys.
And then like 2 hours later, some guy came in with a parrot on his shoulder. It was crazy.
Whoa. Hey
This
guys,
guy's a-
they added a new Tumblr feature.
Oh no.
They let you sort your likes from oldest to newest
They're
now.
putting
So I
Luna
can see the
Storm in
first thing I ever liked on Tumblr. Would you guys
Do
like
it
to
right
figure
now
out-
live.
Yeah, you guys want to see?
They're putting Luna Snow in the cook chair in some of these.
Okay.
So
The most recent thing I've liked is before Google Maps, you just had a buddy in another car who said, follow me, then proceeded to run a late yellow at the next intersection. Real and true. Now, what's my oldest?
What's your oldest?
That's so many.
Dude,
likes.
Angelica's in some of it.
Oh, no!
No, hold on.
No, wait, hold on. Read
Angelica's
it.
in one
Read
of
it.
these.
Read it.
Angelica's in 2 of these. There's 2 Angelica ones.
I'm happy for you.
This is
I'm
fascinating.
gonna unlike this.
No, we have to read it first.
No, you have to keep it.
Who is PJ?
Pewds?
Kick the PJ.
You were a real trooper, a real hero. This whole time, I gotta say, you're beautiful.
Oh, this is just a quote from PewDiePie. That's really embarrassing for me.
And then
I
it's
guess
just,
this is what I was on Tumblr for.
damn, this is the most 2014 ass feed I've ever seen.
I can't.
Damn. Oh, damn.
I
I've been ride or die for Dan and Phil since day one.
Thank you.
Yeah, damn. Yeah, this is what I was on Tumblr for.
Remember that one artist who drew Johnny as a femboy?
This is what I was on Tumblr for. This is
here
crazy.
too.
Why are there so many of him fucking Punisher?
I don't know. It's Marvel Rivals fans. I've now finally
Okay.
left the 15 pages and I've left most of the Marvel Rivals stuff now.
Now the YouTuber stuff has ended, and now we start seeing some Supernatural come in. YouTuber stuff is back.
It never ended.
Bookshelves.
On an outer space adventure.
Guess I got into I do like these horrible showers.
They don't take my caution.
Yeah, I was right for this. Is
You know what's crazy?
15-year-old.
I got a new shower head that's like taller. So now I have a shower head that goes over my head for the first time. And I'm really
I'm gonna momentarily remove you so that we can finish looking at the shower post, because it actually is funny. Someone then this is what they used to do on Tumblr. They used to whenever a text post got popular, people would draw like a thing for it. So they've drawn a visual representation of how the shower is gonna fuck you up, and I think it's really funny.
How do short people shower without getting their hair wet?
Shower cap.
You
I'm
just
not
gotta
getting a
hold
shower
your
cap.
head
I
out
like
of the
this
way.
one a lot. I do that.
It doesn't work. The shower is over my head now.
Right,
No
we can stop
need
sharing this
to
now.
fear her.
But I am fascinated by my old likes.
Yeah.
Okay, I have now gone through all 18 pages.
Okay, Ayaan,
You're
remember
a trooper.
we're on live stream, so you can't break any laws.
You can't have sex.
Oh wait,
Okay.
hold on, let me add this on
Okay.
here.
Well, it does seem today that all
I've
you
gone
see.
through all 18 pages. Not a single one of them has
Well,
Wyatt Wingfoot, but
well,
there's at
movies.
least 2 Angelica of the Shore. So like,
Where is the good old-fashioned value?
Whatever
there
you
is.
do, don't do a crime.
No, there is, but it's on the side.
Family guy.
And then I retweet it, and then I realized that Brian was
All the things that make us laugh and
cry.
Since we're playing Grand Theft Auto.
Laugh and cry.
Okay. Someone check the stream and how this looks like, so it's not as like low frame rate as it was when I was doing 2K25.
I mean, it looks fine now. It's a loading screen, so.
Well, you know what I mean when the gameplay's happening. You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
We were all
Actually-
watching it, so.
I actually did know what you mean, so thank you for specifying.
Dog.
What the dog doing?
That's
The
Chop.
dog is a Lakers fan.
It's true.
Why is he doing that?
Yeah.
Guy with the Three Stooges?
Is this Curly?
Why are you in. Okay.
Okay, it's a little.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's not as choppy as 2K.
It's fine. We're gonna work with it.
Let's pick out an outfit.
But get a better outfit. Yeah, this one sucks.
But first, let's take a hit from this bong.
No, you can't do illicit substances. It's not.
No,
these
it's
are
fine.
still-
You're in. What city are you in?
No, this
Los
took place
Santos.
in 2015. It's not
You're
legal
where?
yet.
Los Santos. It's basically LA. It's a parody of
Okay,
LA.
you're in LA. It's fine. It's been legal in LA forever. You have your medical card, right?
Uh,
And you have your
fucked us.
medical card for it. Yeah.
yeah. I've got anxiety or whatever.
You got glaucoma.
I get nervous on airplanes or something.
Yeah. Oh, go in the pool. You've got a pool. That's cool.
I gotta get dressed for the pool.
No, you don't.
You can just jump in. It's your
Go
pool.
swimming.
There's no
No,
rules.
get dressed for the pool. I think that's funny.
Do you have a pool outfit?
Can you get naked?
Skinny dipping. You can skinny
Can
dip
you
in
have
your
your-
own
can
pool.
you have your
That's not
dick
against the law.
In this game.
You can't do shirt off.
No, not with him. I can do it with Trevor.
So is he transgender?
You're wearing jeans in the pool? That might be illegal.
Showing up wet and wearing jeans?
I think
Oh,
I
yeah,
should
this
do
is the
some
life.
learning at my Tumblr because it's being really funny right now.
This is the life.
This is pretty nice.
Seems
You got the
today
endless pool
scene is
overlooking the
violent.
sunset. Watch the sunset. That's not against the law.
Where those good old-fashioned value.
Take a pic. Take a selfie. Can you take a selfie?
Yeah. Very pleased with this game, huh?
Can you get on Tinder? Post it on your Tinder.
Let's check the internet. What I can do.
Post it on
Wait,
your.
you can go on the
OkCupid.
internet in this game? How does that work?
They made a bunch of fake websites.
Get your
That
grinder
seems
account
like
up.
a lot of work.
Mm-hmm. Because no one ever
Invite some
touches
guys over to
brisket.
swim in the pool.
See my media and
Yeah, you guys love the
entertainment.
pool.
Princessrobotbubblegum.com.
That sounds
Huh.
like a website that's going to steal your credit card information. You should sign up for it, Ayaan.
Master Hentai's Merch Emporium.
Well, don't open that. Don't open that.
Buy some merch.
And
Let's check my Life Invader page.
Is this Facebook?
Yeah.
Imagine
What?
if it was.
Cult Stoppers.
Do
You want to help stop a cult?
Nah.
Bleeder. That's pretty good, actually. Because they're all a bunch of sheep.
Yeah. Tell me about it, brother.
Hulk Hogan, is that you?
Hulk Hogan's back.
Hogan.
Are you gonna go ask for a cup of sugar at the neighbors?
Hogan,
For
what
your
happened to your
brownies?
mustache? Growing it back, brother?
Okay, now you've just hopped a fence. Are you is this your second property or?
No.
Oh.
Ow.
So was that was
Ow.
a friend's house or something?
Ow.
You have permission to be on the premises?
I
You're not
maybe.
trespassing.
Well, I'm sure these
You know
people
those
won't
guys. Those are
complain.
your neighbors.
Yeah,
You
I'm
have-
sure they won't
you're
complain.
friendly. What?
Well, I haven't heard a complaint from them yet.
Yeah. I mean, some people are close with their neighbors, and it's like,
Yeah.
you know, sometimes you cut through the yard, it's fine.
Sometimes you just live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
That's what the
Live and
neighbor kids
learn.
came over the other day, and they were like terrified. They were like, "Our ball went in your yard. Can we go get it?" It's just like, yeah, you can go get your ball from my yard. You don't have to be scared.
No, they're so scared. They need to be. Let them have fear in their heart, just for a second.
Yeah, Daystar. What if you try to be like, what was his face from To Kill a Mockingbird?
Boo,
I haven't read
Radley.
that book.
Boo Radley.
That's right, Daystar, you're going on trial.
I haven't read that book yet.
Okay.
Is it gay? I'm reading gay books.
It is
right now.
no, it was made during the time when gay was illegal.
Oh man.
there's plenty of gay books that were made when it was legal. But To Kill a Mockingbird is not one of them.
Yeah.
Okay, Ayaan, hold on. Ayaan, what are
Yeah?
you doing? Hey, did he steal your car and is that what happened?
Look,
He stole
sometimes
your
in this
car and you're just getting it back?
sometimes in this world, you know, you guys
Yeah.
want to see me do a street race?
Sure.
Well, that sounds illegal, so...
No, it's sanctioned. It's for charity.
Okay, yeah, for charity.
Charity
What
street
what
race.
charity?
It helps at-risk youths.
What do you
Yeah,
know
sure.
about the youth?
What are they at risk of?
You know
Just
No,
your
I don't.
problem.
that they're sticking around doing weed in their homes and invading other
So
people's properties.
It's to buy at-risk teens weed? That's what the charity is?
And I think
no.
you're projecting. Everywhere you look,
So everybody here is for the charity event, right?
Oh hell yeah!
be a
Fucking
bake
Captain
sale
with the ice
after.
cream machine.
I see you gave some of your frame rate to charity as well.
And you're so fucking charitable. Give them more of your frame rate.
Yeah.
I need to get candy.
I don't know if I'm sharing audio or not.
You're
You're
not,
not.
which is
Okay,
probably
just make
best. Just in case you accidentally turn on the radio.
No,
and
you
get-
are sharing audio. It is low. I can hear it.
Oh.
It's muted
Mm.
on our end.
on your shit. You're gonna have to sing your own music.
Oh no!
They ought to teach this in school. It's not always cool to be grown. They try to play you for a fool. Like you see a girl who's unique. It's a
Why
trick.
are they just driving so slow? What the fuck is happening? Why were
Sorry,
they taking a leisurely
I keep activating my special move as Franklin. I can turn on the slow motion. So I'm
Turn on slow motion? What?
Yeah, well, you see, Franklin is
on purpose?
Franklin is such a good
Just
driver. Franklin is such a good driver that when you're making these sharp turns, you could just turn on. Shit.
Okay, that you can't drive on the median like that.
Ayaan, you're breaking every rule in the
You
book.
just turn on slow motion.
Okay, you can't slow-mo run a red light. That's still illegal.
There's no laws in the slow motion. I need Amazon.co.jp to fucking accept my card.
What is they not doing?
They don't think my card is mine. Japanese Amazon, accept my card.
Call up Japanese Jeff Bezos. Get him on the horn.
Is Japanese Jeff Bezos the same amount of cuck as American Jeff Bezos?
Probably.
I just paid Pal Salty $40 and he buys it for me. I just want to do that.
I don't know if
you
this
can't
is.
drive on the sidewalk.
I don't know if what I'm doing is frowned upon among other GTA players. Using my special ability to basically cheat my way to first place.
Ayaan, no one plays the single player in this game. They only play multiplayer, and you don't
Man,
get special abilities in that.
I can't believe you cheated a charity event.
Well, you know, I had to do it for that dying kid at Wembley.
Is it dying kid in Wembley?
Yeah.
Oh, are you talking about when Hulk Hogan made up a Make-A-Wish kid?
Yeah.
Who else is gonna buy these teens pot?
Yeah. Hulk Hogan was gonna buy that kid some prime cocaine.
You think Hogan
Oh,
was
they're
going
doing
to share
cocaine? I
his
thought they were
coke?
doing pot.
Well, no, that was the '80s. This is now where it's weed now.
They still had weed in the 80s.
Yeah, but they were more casual about coke. Though.
Well, this is like 2013.
You honest to God think Hulk Hogan would have shared his cocaine? That man partied his nose off.
Well, if you listen to what the Ultimate Warrior said, Hulk Hogan was pretty chill about sharing his cocaine with other guys. He's also chill about sharing his wife with other guys.
Well,
allegedly.
Hulk Hogan.
Hold on. We got first place at the charity road race.
This happened at a chess tournament once.
A drag race?
No, cheating.
I got $2,000 out of it.
Are you talking about the guy that had the thing in his butt?
No.
Oh.
First of all, that was never proven. Second, no, it was like there was a streamer.
I think it's funny enough that we could just say it was true.
God. It was so it was that there was like a bunch of streamers participating in like a charity chess tournament, and one of them had like a cheat website open in another tab.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
It was fucking weird because it's like, wouldn't it be like a funny bit if it's like you're a fucking COD streamer and you fucking suck at chess?
I'm shaking my head in disapproval of these people.
Shaking my.
Have you guys ever seen?
What's the meme? Reading Mein Kampf and shaking my head so everyone knows I disapprove.
Yep.
Have you guys ever seen that? There's this one guy on TikTok I think he's been on YouTube for a while now. Superhuman TV show, where he just does elbow drops on random bits.
Oh, he's
Like,
the one that like he always says like whoop whoop before he does it, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like this is for the juggalos and juggalettes and shit like that.
And then a VCR explodes.
Yeah.
Is your plan just to hit the barrier as hard as possible? And just fling yourself out into the ocean?
Do it. Do it.
Ayaan, you should try and do the bike trick off the giant mountain.
The what?
This is
Where you
what all
can,
those laps.
if you're on like a motorcycle or a regular bike, you can just start flying on a bike. Like when you go off the mountain, if you angle it right.
Hmm.
Surprised you didn't know about that. I thought you would.
I think I've seen clips of it. I always thought they just did the cheats on for it.
No, that's just a glitch in the game. Where if you angle your bike right at the right angle, you just start flying.
Now, as far as I can tell from being around motorcycles in real life, there are no laws for motorcycles. So you can do whatever.
I see.
There's no rule in the book that says a dog can't ride a motorcycle.
I do feel like you're not supposed to swim here, though.
No, it's okay. People swim here. People swim here all the time. What are you talking about?
Is this a boat? What is this? Is this the pier?
This is the pier.
Yeah, I bet you're a
Oh,
peer.
go on the wheel. Go the Ferris wheel. Hello?
Hang on. I want to buy a mask first.
You get for safety.
Yeah.
COVID.
Hang on.
You're gonna walk there?
I'm sure I'll find mode of transportation somewhere.
I feel like the Ferris wheel's right there. We could just go to the Ferris wheel, and that's gonna be funnier than
All right. Fine.
whatever mission you're trying to do. Ferris wheel. Ferris wheel. Get on there.
$8.
Give me $8. Come on. The Ferris whale.
If Carol Ferris was a cetacean.
Okay.
Jump on, Neil Jordan.
We're moving on up.
Hell yeah. Start shaking it.
We're gonna get a nice view of the city.
Oh, lovely. Look at that skyline.
Yeah.
Doesn't even
Imagine
have a
if-
giant Trump tower or anything.
Well, this is
Remember
like
that big
2012
Trump
or
tower? You put it
2013.
right in the middle of the skyline in Chicago.
Yeah, it really does suck.
Oh man, you're so high up. Are you scared?
I think I'm being brave. I think I'm deciding to be brave about this.
I'd be freaking out.
You stop being brave. Piss your pants.
Yeah, do it for
Piss,
Palm
not
Day.
shit.
It shouldn't hurt. Does it hurt when you pee?
Oh no, I think these
Go to
guys
the
saw me.
doctor.
Ayaan, do you got a
Like, I
kidney
saw
stone
you
you're not
piss your
telling us
pants.
about?
That guy from Walking Dead.
You
I
guys
think
didn't see that, right?
you might want to get a checkup.
Hmm.
You want to go
I'm
to
gonna
the
skip
doctor
this.
about that.
The fuck? We didn't see you get off.
You don't want to see me get off.
No.
Oh, but I do
Do you
good,
think you
sir.
should go to a
I
doctor
do
though, about
if
your
you get
your
off.
problems? Can you make an appointment at the clinic? Hello? You can't climb that, sir. What the hell?
Ayaan, this is destruction of property. I'm gonna have to call a cop on you.
I don't even think there's money in those machines anymore. They all run on card.
I've heard apparently it is a experience that many people do, in which they kill the hookers in this game for money.
That's terrible.
Yeah, I don't support that.
You should go hook up with that guy though.
Nah.
Can you hook up with that guy?
What? I didn't even know they had this
Standing there
song.
at the pier.
Oh, two worlds
Go pick up
apart.
that guy.
It might be softly playing from Ayaan's like
your heart. Then you say that I want it that way. Tell me why
Ayaan, be careful, you almost hit that
nothing
guy.
but a heartache. Tell
my
me
God.
why ain't nothing but a
think you're supposed to drive
mistake.
here.
now
Tell me
number
why
5.
I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. By your fire.
Did you know this song was made up with basically nonsense lyrics? Like the guy who wrote it didn't have that strong of a grasp of English, so just wrote basically gibberish.
Buy a mask or buy a hooker. Is hooker a bad word?
Yes.
Not a kind word.
I can't
Okay.
believe you're saying a slur, Ayaan.
And you've crossed a path you
Hey.
can't go past.
Hey, wait. What's your problem, man?
Is that the hooker?
No.
Why do you go really close to the mic?
Yeah, not so tough, huh?
Oh, really
You know
pathetic.
what Yeah, I don't know why he was getting an attitude. Yo,
You go by
humanity.
Nope.
Hang on.
Yeah.
I think I already have one, but there we go.
Wait,
Booyaka, booyaka!
Get the American flag on, you can be El Grande Americano.
I saw it.
Booyaka, booyaka! 619.
You're missing a headlight. I'm gonna have to cite you for that.
Kate Spade has a Hello Kitty collection.
Nothing
I'm
but
surprised you're not citing Ayaan for stealing a car, but for having a broken headlight.
Well, it's his car. He told me that was his car.
I think he might have lied.
I don't think I would lie.
Maybe I just
Ayaan,
have
did you lie to me?
Define lie.
Saying you don't want to.
You don't know what lie means?
Squid, why are you the funniest person in the room?
Leave a tail light out. Can we go to
Ayaan, you're gonna get a citation.
we go to Advanced Auto Parts, get some replacement bulbs.
Ayaan, I'm gonna have to call AAA and tell them you broke my car.
They're too busy putting on peak wrestling content right now.
You might be right.
Calling AAA and be like, "Hello, is this AAA?"
Hello, is this Triple A?
Hello, this is Triple A. I've come in my luchador mask.
Can I?
Can I speak with the Undertaker, please?
If I ever get AAA, I'm gonna fucking always pronounce it Triple A and fucking make that call about Undertaker.
Hey, do you know what our insurance is under?
Need to find a lowrider in this game just so I can do an Eddie Guerrero bit.
Is that even like is the bouncing like even a thing that can be done? I knew that was a thing in San Andreas, but
I don't remember it ever being a part of this, unless it's like a specific like multiplayer DLC car they made, like the fucking hovercraft.
Where are you trying to get to?
Let me try to get to the mountains.
You get to the top mountain and then get a bike, and then Mount Chiliad. That's the bitch.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Let me also do.
Fucking.
What did the mountain ever do to you?
Fuck my wife.
Man, fucked your wife.
Oh shit!
Here, we're gonna Stack has decided that we're no longer going to sit at the desk, so we're gonna switch to the bed. Are you okay with that? Okay, open it up. Open up.
I think I might need it. Well.
Okay, all right.
You have no headlights.
So no head.
So no headlights.
I ate all my chocolate. Now I'm upset. This shit was so good.
What chocolate?
I got it from this candy shop on the Seaside Boardwalk that has genuinely the best milk chocolate. I still luckily have my s'more, which is homemade marshmallows with chocolate-covered graham crackers, but everything else is gone, and I bought like $50 worth of chocolate.
Stack is so mean.
What am I mean to you?
What do you
Explain
think
what I
Stack has
mean.
done now?
I think Stack has
has done-
started gambling.
Stack has done crime. Stack did make me give part of my niece's birthday present to her early. Oh, okay. She was
What a
asking-
demon.
You
Stack
fucking savage.
made my tummy hurt. How did I make your tummy hurt? My tummy hurts now.
That's an ominous-looking mountain in the future.
Okay, well, you put on the Twilight mode and died.
Ayaan, that mountain looks like you're about to enter into an A24 film. Are you sure you want to go to Mount Gilead?
Ayaan, are you gonna get a vampire boyfriend?
Vampires are gonna get you, man.
Ayaan's
Ayaan,
gonna get a vampire boyfriend.
Ayaan, what would you prefer, a vampire boyfriend or werewolf boyfriend?
You pick one.
Yeah,
Does it have to be boyfriend?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's Pride Month. What else is it going to be?
Am I allowed to be a girl in this scenario?
Yeah, you can be Palm.
I mean, you can be whatever you want.
Motherfucker.
Be
I
who
don't-
you are.
I don't like. I'm not sexually attracted to Pomni.
You don't
This
crucify
isn't about
someone for
Pomni. This is
nothing.
about vampires and werewolves.
You don't crucify someone for nothing.
No one even brought up Pomni.
Squid did.
I didn't say anything. I didn't bring up Pomni. You're here.
Yes, you did.
You're hearing things.
I never said anything about Pomni.
Who's Pomni?
I don't even know who you're talking about.
Ayaan, you gotta pick werewolf boyfriend, vampire boyfriend.
Werewolf.
Clown outfit, no matter what.
When
Ayaan,
really?
I can't believe
You know-
you're into the Omegaverse.
Yeah, werewolves and Omegaverse has a lot of crossover.
Next, you're gonna say you want an ovipositor boyfriend. What the fuck?
Look,
An important part of the Omega
Vampires are more problematic.
hmm
Why? Because of the age gap?
Well, that and also a little bit of white supremacy in there. But
I'm thinking about that that one Tumblr post that's like about like large age gaps, and then the person immediately replies, "What the fuck you got against wide set teeth?" And then they reply like, "My bad, I misread." I don't know what they misread it as.
Teeth gap?
I don't know.
Tooth gap, probably.
I'll find the post. Hold on. Age gap, wide set teeth, Tumblr. I don't.
I wonder if Tumblr ever found out about Anna Nicole Smith.
That's a very
Mhm,
odd
found
question.
out
Okay,
about
I
it.
found it. We can switch
No,
to
but-
my screen. If we can just switch to my screen for just a moment.
I was thinking,
What do you think they misread this post as? Because I've been thinking about it for years, and I can't fucking figure it out.
Does anybody have?
fuck.
Zach and Ash have the power.
I got this. I
Yeah.
got this. I can do it. I gotta remove Ion's screen first. And then,
I
okay.
was just about to reach the mountain.
Okay, well,
We gotta figure out what they got
Right,
against wide
buddy.
set teeth. What could they have possibly misread this as?
hold on. Let me look a little closer.
Can you zoom in?
Huge
Stop.
age.
I think they just said stop fetishizing, like teeth, like tooth gaps.
I think
I
they read this as
I think
huge.
they just didn't read the word
Age.
like
Yeah, I
I
think they
think
read
they
it as
probably just saw like stop fetishizing huge gaps.
I think
and
they
this
read it as
person is-
huge ass gaps. So they're like, what does the teeth got to do with anything? Because I guess
I think it's because, like, if you are thinking about your teeth all the time because you don't like them, or because you like them a lot, and you just see huge gaps, you're like, my fucking teeth.
Yeah, and they're like they're
teeth.
creepy and predator like. You're like, what the hell, man? Just have weird teeth.
I've been thinking about this post truly for years, and I've been unable to.
I mean,
decode
they're
it.
talking about teeth. They thought
Oh.
they read it as teeth.
Also, I brought up Anna Nicole Smith because I was thinking about huge age gaps, and she married an old ass man. If
Feels
Tumblr was,
right.
it's completely in her right, but I'm like, if Tumblr was around in the '90s, what would they say?
Probably
Okay.
something very slowly and procedurally loaded. It's like the news story becoming to be loading from the top.
I don't think that this truck has this kind of off-road capability.
When did you switch cars?
When I realized that the car that I was in was probably not going to cut it on the mountain.
Ayaan,
Did
you
you just
needed a
find
bike.
a truck on the tracks?
Oh shit!
Ayaan, you needed a fucking
Ayaan,
bike.
Ayaan, put it in reverse, Tear! Put it in reverse!
Slow-mo won't save you. Oh my god, you're dead.
Ayaan, they're gonna. It's
What?
way.
Do you have a briefcase?
Where did the...
There's a jerry can.
I don't know how
Why's
this
the
game...
name Jerry?
Now why do you think
Was
this
that
is
a
gonna help?
grenade? Are you?
I'm sorry. I hardly knew you.
Ayaan, you don't have to do this.
I'm sorry,
Ayaan.
friend.
Why are you bombing your
I'm
car?
putting it out of its misery. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh
You
shit!
put yourself out of your misery.
How are you gonna get off the mountain?
Now, what
You know, this is
controller are you
how
playing?
spoilers. This is how Love Lies Bleeding ended.
What
Almost
controller are you
exactly.
playing with, Ayaan?
I've got a controller.
Is it an Xbox controller?
It's a PC controller.
Damn.
You
Is
knocked a boulder off.
With
boy.
your body.
Oh, no.
You
You're
knocked
just-
a boulder off a mountain with your head.
You're just gonna have to go down the mountain because you can't
Ayaan,
Skyrim
I think
this.
you really like Breath of the Wild.
You didn't bring your climbing gear.
Is this what getting over with Bennett Foddy is like?
Oh,
Also, why didn't you put on the invincibility cheat?
Because that's cheating. Oh, you're gonna die.
there's no cheating.
Well, it's not like I'm gonna run into like a mountain lion or anything.
Do they have those?
You have the fucking big, you have the Bigfoot mod installed that's gonna peel you.
It'd be funny. You guys know that one gaming clip that was like, why does she look different? Why does she not look like her? Do you have a mod installed? No, and then
No,
Matt did change.
and it's over fucking. It's Resident Evil fucking 5. It's.
You know, if you pick Vampire Boyfriend, you can get out of here way faster.
What playthrough even is that video of fucking Sheva
if you had
Lara
a
Croft
werewolf
Master
I
Chief?
have
boyfriend,
First?
I have
You
no
could go
clue.
wolf mode.
Do you
Yeah,
think,
go-
are the
Ayaan, go
werewolves
find the
faster than the
peyote.
vampires, or are they about the same?
I feel like werewolves are more equipped to this terrain if we're going Twilight rules.
Yeah, but like the running sequence is in the woods.
It
So we
is,
practiced.
but like, have you seen how big those wolves are in Twilight?
They're very big. I feel like their speed might be on par. And
Death.
the question is it more comfortable to ride a werewolf or a teenage boy?
Huh?
Well,
You've seen Twilight.
Pause. Rephrase that question.
I'm gonna post a clip in chat from the GCW show tonight. Please keep an eye on the referee doing the counting because holy fucking shit.
Are we gonna pull it up?
I guess we can if someone wants to
Is
pull
it
it up.
gonna is it gonna get us,
I mean,
Scott?
It's. I mean,
Can
it's
we
just shared
pull
on
up a-
Twitter.
a
I don't. There's blood in it, so I don't know.
I don't think we should. I don't think we should do that.
Will
Just
this
look at
shark
image
get me to the
share.
top?
I can't. I'm on my phone. I can only do one thing.
What? Who needs to put something up? What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'll watch it later.
Hell yeah!
The fuck? Have you ever
Let me
thought
get
about
the-
how the sexual dimorphism of modern Disney characters has perfectly paralleled the sexual
I saw this
dimorphism
image.
of
What are you gonna do
Monkey?
about it, pussy? Oh
you're
shit! Oh
fucking-
shit! Oh. I'm a fucking luchador. You can't fuck with me.
I don't know if you knew this. When's it scaly?
What are you
what
gonna do?
the fuck.
Can you drive? Can you
Look out below.
Can you steal the 18-wheeler and then drive that up the mountain?
Squid, how is that dude not dead?
Just I've seen crazier bumps, but I'm also looking at the referee counting, and every time she slaps her hand down, more glass goes flying everywhere.
I was just about to say that looks the most painful because she's slamming her hand in the glass. Ayaan, you gotta get a bike. You gotta go to Mount Chiliad and do the fucking funny.
If that guy had a tractor in LA,
He doesn't have anything anymore.
he just drove past. Can you
Hey,
destroy that
fuck
water
you.
tower?
Booyaka, booyaka.
What y'all got beef for?
They like the other wrestler better. They're all Grande Americano fans. Uh-oh,
Why?
the fuzz. Why would the cops even care what you're doing?
Well, I did shoot a guy in the head, so.
What? Like,
No,
why
it's
is that
their
their
El
business?
Grande fans.
they're very clearly Ludwig Kaiser fans.
Why is his last name Kaiser?
It means king, I think.
It does.
My brain immediately goes to Kaiser Neck.
Because
Like,
his name's
this-
King Cat because he's a furry.
This man didn't create Team Four Star.
Grande
He's a
Americano
phony.
It is funny how many people's names is just king in the wrestling business. Like Rey Mysterio just means King Mysterio.
Yeah. I mean, that's what just Ray means.
Yo, I got the perfect idea for that Luchador Spider-Man universe.
What are you gonna do when you get to the top of this mountain?
Drive down.
Sure. That'd probably be cool.
Where's the mountain lion to fucking hit the punchline?
Well, speaking of the mountain lion,
Is there a mountain lion?
yeah. Here, kitty, kitty.
No, Ayaan, it's gonna eat you.
Ayaan, the
You
pussy's
can't
gonna
do it.
eat you.
I do think you have a pretty straight shot to the top at this point.
In Soviet Russia, pussy eat you.
I don't think there's any big cats in Russia.
There's tigers. There's the Siberian tiger.
I think they're imported. I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Tigers do come from India.
I'm right. I'm right. I can't believe Russia fucking appropriated these tigers.
Can't be
Well, they're circus animals, so.
Yeah, and you're the only clown here, man.
Ayaan
Oh, you
is
fucking
Ayaan
clown.
is about 6.5 inches deep in that clown.
Huh?
Generous.
Generous tonight, aren't we, Squid?
I said the average. You're being very mean to Ayaan right now.
That's the average.
That's not the
Yeah.
average.
That's
Yes, it
not the
is.
average.
Oh, no.
I thought the average was like 5. What
No.
the fuck?
No. No.
Also,
Come
sorry if I am
on.
being really mean to Ayaan tonight.
Get up
It was
there.
always very fucking funny how this is a weird friend I had in high school like I don't know. Like the fact that I said like once I like I'm secure in my penis size, like that means you have a huge cock, and I'm like I don't, I don't think so.
Just means you're secure.
Yeah, it just means you're
I've
fine.
made it.
I'm
I've
proud of
made
you.
it.
Also, Ayaan, genuinely, I am sorry if I've been too mean.
I'm not.
Yeah.
know.
Fucking that, you're fucking that clown.
I'm not fucking that clown. Bum, 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 ba-da-da, bum. I'm not fucking that clown.
Why'd you make a little song about it?
Where is
Bum,
Harmony?
bum.
Is she safe? Is she
You
alright?
show Stack Star Wars.
In your anger, you goon to her. No.
This was the
Okay,
plot
so
of
where
the-
you want to
the
do this?
prequel
Can you change
series.
the time so it's daytime so you can see what you're doing?
Well, sun's
You
about
just
to
take a
come up.
nap.
Okay, so what you want to do is find where the
Ayaan doesn't want to air out the sins in the light of day.
Can we play The Sims? Guys, let's play Sims.
you could if you got the fucking computer space for that. I have a. Oh, I don't have.
25
I
gigabytes.
tried doing that on stream, but I was too much of a noob to do it. So
Did you know
A
they
new
made a?
Sims.
I found out the funniest thing about The Sims that's tangentially related. Fucking, I was downloading a bunch of random ass games for my fucking PlayStation emulator. You know, there's a Playboy version of The Sims you
There
can
it is.
get.
Yeah.
This is,
I used to play Sims on Xbox.
no, there's a fucking legally licensed Playboy Mansion game where it's
Yeah.
basically The Sims.
Oh, I thought you said PlayStation.
No, you can play as Hugh Hefner and throw parties and have people have their titties out. It's
I
weird.
want to play as you have.
Well, The Sims is The Sims used to be
Alright.
horny.
where am I?
Not as much
It's not even
Driving
like
off of-
licensed. It's just the Playboy people stole the gameplay loop of The Sims.
Where am I?
so
Where am I
it's like a
driving
Sims-
off of?
Okay, so you got to find. Try not to drive off the mountain yet, because there's this one specific spot. I think that the glitch really works. It's like a ski lift area where you get on to get off the mountain. I think it's behind you. Like, try over by that building.
If only we could see anything.
If only. Ian lied to us. The sun wasn't coming up. It was coming. Yeah, around this thing. Fucking. If only I could. No, not the ghost. Yeah, that thing. I think drive off that metal thing and then just turn up.
This metal thing?
Yeah, to try and. Yeah, and then keep going forward. No. To your left. There's a middle part that's this big strip. I guess you can't get to it with the fucking cable car there. Never mind. You're supposed to go off of that thing.
Well, I'm gonna jump off of this one branch over here.
Okay, have fun. Be home by 8.
Why don't you fly, free bird? Oh God!
Now, if all your friends drove a motorcycle off a mountain,
Me?
Wasted.
I had a whole thing in my head.
You fucking ate shit of me.
I hate shit. I gotta try that again. Hang on.
All damage in this game.
try to do it with the lights on. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that way you can avoid the trees.
You'll definitely survive this time.
There's a 50-50 chance.
I believe in you.
I believe in the oak tree to fucking split you in two.
You know what? I think that truck is gonna do me better. Hey.
You would think that, but this truck is built for aesthetics, not performance.
He didn't even try to keep his truck. I don't think
Yeah,
he
this
even
is-
wanted it that bad.
Ion, this truck is built to show off you got a tiny penis.
Yeah,
Hell yeah, it is.
6.5.
the danger zone.
Is the average penis size? Let's Google this.
Highway to the danger zone. That is the song that's playing right now.
Cool.
Nemesis, are you googling the average penis size?
Well,
Danger zone.
It's 5.5.
You know, I hear the
5.5.
average size.
yeah, it's like straight up
I got
5.
the totally normal, totally regular.
That's crazy. Congrats for batting above the average Ayaan.
Was being truthful about his 9-inch penis.
Who is being
Ref-
truthful about his 9-inch penis?
The heated rivalry boy.
No.
Yes.
And you know, I have confirmation from Rachel Reed herself that he's a liar.
Do you think Hogan was telling the truth about his 13-inch python?
Well, you have to remember.
Well, his pythons
exactly
were
what he
24
said.
inch.
You gotta,
my
you gotta
bad.
remember what he was saying about his penis. He was like, I don't have that side of penis, but Hulk Hogan has that side penis. Hulk Hogan is the character I play.
Mm-hmm.
You think Hulk
I like
Hogan?
penis length is part of the character.
That it was essential that Hulk Hogan have a ridiculous penis.
We do get a picture of Ilya's penis, so you could extrapolate if you wanted to look at it for more than half a second, which I don't.
It appears this was not built for this terrain.
No.
Damn, it's
Only
almost like
somebody
someone
tried to
told you
warn
about
you.
that beforehand.
All-purpose drive my ass.
All-purpose drive my ass, and you're trying to drive up a 90-degree angle.
Sheer cliff.
Ayaan
Honestly, doing pretty good considering.
Ayon's channeling his inner mountain goat and trying to drive up a fucking 89-degree angle.
You are going down with me, hand in unlovable hand, and I hope
Oh
you
no,
die.
they're mountain goats in.
I hope we both die.
I hope they're
Where's
not goatsing.
Manuel Miranda when you need him? Oh
I
no,
know.
don't mind
Iron,
me.
this is the worst
Yeah.
place for you to be.
I can't
You
get
You're
back in the
standing
car.
on the door of the car. Sir, you can't park there.
Sir.
Oh no. No. Quick, help me.
Ugh.
Sir,
Left
you
door
forgot
was
your
flat.
car. You gotta blow it up.
It's okay,
You
that
can't leave
boulder broke your fall.
Yeah. That other
That one-
boulder broke me.
Yeah.
That
Maybe I should
boulder
come
bro-
at this mountain from a different angle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Preferably a 90-degree one.
You have to bring your motorcycle again.
Oh no, it's nighttime again.
Great. Now we can't see shit.
Okay, just die again real quick.
Yeah, Ian, you can do that real quick. I think you have a balloon.
I might as well go in with a death wish.
Do any of you guys got guns? Are you just gonna wait for the cops to do it? The moon's beautiful tonight. Look at that.
That's a very large moon.
Is there a moon cycle or does it always look like that?
Ah, fuck.
Ion. Ion, is there a moon cycle in this game or does it always look like that?
I think there's a moon cycle.
Nice. Okay, well, relax. Let them do their job.
Wow.
Daystar.
We want you to die.
Wow.
And you might
You're
want
gonna
to.
ride that up the mountain, huh?
One more time, baby.
That was a deer.
Okay, a little bit more difficult because I've got a helicopter after me now.
Yeah.
Damn, this shit helicopter. Am I right, fellas?
I'm always saying
Yeah.
that. It's so hot. Oh my god.
Yeah, this police car ain't shit. Gonna have to walk it.
Damn, who would have thought the pigmobile would be awful?
Do you think Ilya Rosanov's ever done that?
I think Ilya Rozanov likes the police.
Is he a gamer? He's a gamer, right?
They play the NHL hockey game of themselves.
That's kind of slay.
Rules are not. Hold on there. I'm playing WCW Fall Brawl.
He's a gamer, but he only plays like FIFA.
He only plays the games he's in.
It's like fucking Garrett from
No.
off campus. He only plays hockey games.
What other games do you think Ilya Rozanov would play? You think he'd be in a sim?
I'm going out swinging.
I think it'd be easier to say what games Ilya Rozanov wouldn't play. Like, I do not see this.
I want
do
to
not-
play that Blockbuster simulator that Squid's been playing on stream.
Hell yeah.
I'm absolutely obsessed with it. But I don't think my computer has the processing power for it.
You should play Monkey Mart.
What the fuck is Monkey Mart?
It's this shitty little app game that you can play on a desktop. That was like a fucking App Store exclusive. Where you're this little monkey and you got a little produce stand area and you gotta keep refilling the stock so that people can buy your produce and you can get like bananas, corn, eggs, milk.
There's just something really charming about Blockbuster, you know?
Fair. I'll play Monkey Mart.
No, like Blockbuster.
Okay, now don't die this time.
Okay. It's foggy
it's
now.
Misty.
Ah,
Foggy.
man.
In my restless
Damn.
dreams, I see that town.
We going on it.
I
We
will
go.
tell.
I'm taking a hostage with me this time.
Oh,
I-
Why
how
are
you
you
gonna-
taking a hostage with you?
Why you gotta make it her problem?
Well, it's his.
You don't know. I might know something you don't.
you lost
To ask
your road
the
trip, buddy.
hostage their pronouns.
Yo, you better shut the fuck up. But first of all, what's your pronouns?
Yo, you better shut your mouth or I'ma shut it for you, punk.
Hit you with the punk action.
You gotta ask people their pronouns before you steal their car.
Guys, I found a motorcycle.
Hell yeah.
Well, I think you just broke a motorcycle.
No, I'm sure it still works.
Also, Squid, you doing okay?
Oh no.
Oh no. Squid?
Squid?
Did you lose Squid?
Squonk.
Maybe she's just locked in.
Perchance.
Why are you leaning over like that? You look like a nerd.
I'm really trying to make sure that I don't fall off.
Nerd.
Or I could just do a wheelie. Ah, I shouldn't have done a
Oh,
wheelie.
yeah.
I shouldn't have done a wheelie. No. No. Come back.
Ayaan, this is how
Come back.
This is
Go
a
on
kid.
after the motorcycle. Keep
I'm
going
sorry.
after the
I'm sorry. This is a little fat kid chasing a basketball court.
Ayaan, you did the exact same thing that landed Johnny Knoxville with a catheter.
Or you have to put a tube up your penis, Ayaan.
Ayaan, you can't piss right now forever.
You know, maybe I should just take the cart up to the mountain.
Ayaan, you broke your 6.5 inches. I can't believe this.
Oh my god.
Just bite the
Yeah,
bullet
but-
and just fucking.
Yeah, but did it look cool though?
Yeah.
You guys did it look cool.
From how Squid described it, no.
All right.
Little fat kid.
Is this sunrise or sunset? Because we might need to reset again.
Sunrise, sunset.
That kid chasing a
sunrise.
basketball court is the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard.
You've seen it. We might have lived it. Like, depending on life experience, we may have lived the experience of being the fat kid chasing the basketball.
Oh, I 100% was in like gym class in like freshman year. I know that for a fact.
Like, I don't know what about it. Your fucking like your body was just like, yeah, you need to put your hands out in front of you as you're running.
Hang on, let me antagonize these firefighters.
I remember doing. There was this one time we were playing fucking dodgeball freshman year of high school, and I grab a ball and immediately try and run back, and I just can't get my bearings, so I completely just backwards walk until I hit the wall. It was a funny visual. It really was.
Thankfully, like my high school only had one semester of PE.
I recouped some of my finances.
And the PE
Oh fuck!
did not include any kind of balls. So a lot of yoga.
Is that a motorcycle?
Somebody say yoga.
I remember specifically only for freshman year of high school, I was good at volleyball. And like the last couple days before summer break, I played in like a 2v2 game and it was really good. I don't know what happened to me after that. I just grew lethargic.
Ayaan. Is your bike okay?
a lot of concern there for a second.
Well, yeah, it was concerning. It was a concerning
Oh.
situation.
Yeah. De la Sierra Morena, cielito lindo, vienen bajando.
You don't even have a helmet on.
Oh wait, hold on. I can't do it at this angle. Hold on.
What are you trying to do?
Pop a wheelie again and crush his penis.
Now I got a helmet on.
Oh, well, now you're safe. You're going the wrong way. Oh. You good?
No, I had the helmet on, so I think I'm good.
You're good. How's your dick?
I think that's what got me the other few times I didn't have the helmet on.
Ayaan, is your name Johnny Knoxville?
Does this game have like helmet physics? How? I don't understand this game. I don't think.
Oh, please. You stole a cop bike?
I could just ride regular bikes.
Well, I think this is going to be a lot slower to get up the mountain with.
Yeah.
Funny enough, I know the glitch
You
worked
know,
the
you
best.
can just get off a bike. This is not...
Stack new Mystico match just dropped.
Hell yeah!
He's-
Shout
he
out
made-
to
Is he
Mystico.
fighting?
He made an appearance at MLW.
That's my goat. He's my man.
I timestamped it for his match.
He's a goat man?
I can't watch it
No.
right now.
No, come back.
I'm just
Come
putting it there.
back.
I gotta lock in.
What are you
Oh.
trying to do?
Well, Ayaan, you gotta wait for the sun to come up anyway, so might as well stand here.
Take a little nap. Well, yes.
Let's just see how
Are
far
you
away the other
shooting the
one is.
mountain?
Now I gotta wait for a cable cart to come down.
How long does it take? I don't think it's running at this hour.
It just ran.
I just saw it go down.
Does it? Well, go get
Ayaan,
a
what's a
hot
cable
dog.
car?
Go get the nachos. Ayaan, don't.
Why? What? I'm not allowed to shoot people?
No,
Is that a
this is
crime?
pretty much against the law. Yeah.
Is that is that
What's
a
a crime to shoot people now?
what is the charge? Enjoying a murder, a fine Chinese murder, a succulent Chinese murder.
What
Why are
makes
you
a
murdering Chinese people?
What makes a
Why are you
murder
specifically
Chinese?
murdering Chinese people, Ayaan?
Ayaan, that's called a hate crime.
Yeah.
This is democracy manifest. Oh, the cable car's here.
Get your hands off my
Democracy
penis.
I like the interview I found with him recently when someone asked, "Did someone have their hands on your penis?" And he's like, "No." Like, then why'd you say it? It's like, I'm being arrested. What do you want me to say?
Get your
Like,
hands off
if
my
you make the
penis.
cop seem gay, you know, you can get off easier in court.
Mm-hmm.
He
Well, it
could have
seems the
gotten
cop
off
would try to
easier
get
if there
off.
was a man on his penis.
All right.
You don't have the motorcycle, so there's motorcycle. Wait,
Now, let me try this one more time.
can we wait till the lights are on?
Oh, it's a bullseye mask.
Can you take a nap?
Ayaan, can you hit the Dougie?
They are playing the JoJo song right now on the radio.
Which one? I'll be around about.
They're playing. I can't think of a JoJo Siwa song.
Karma's a bitch. I should have known better. If I had a wish, I would have never after around.
Why is that? Why did you know one?
What? What? Am I not supposed to know JoJo Siwa songs?
Ayaan, you're a mystery to me. You're an enigma walking in human skin.
It's a good song.
I look, I follow a rule of true Zen is found in eclecticism, which means I listen and consume everything.
Yeah, I bet you want to consume Pomni.
All right.
It's part of everything.
Yeah, I listen to all sides of the political aisle. I don't. But
Well, hold on.
You listen to people who want to use both sides of Pomni.
All right. Got an NWA song, Gangsta Gangsta.
This whole time I've been finding different New Jack entrances and just watching them, and I unfortunately think New Jack has the coolest entrance in all of wrestling, and it's just coming out to an Ice Cube and Dr. Dre song while dragging a trash can full of weapons, and there's nothing else to this fucking entrance. But it's sick. The moment the beat hits, everyone in the ring looks worried.
I think I can hit this still at night.
Oh my god.
I hope
Why
you
don't
hit a,
I'm sure it'll look cool to people that have night vision goggles on.
I hope
Are you guys
hit
not
another
able to
tree.
see this?
No, it's really dark.
Not.
I know you can change the fucking time with your phone with the cheat codes.
Yeah, just doom scroll for a couple hours up on the mountain.
Free bird.
Check your emails.
Bless you. I have a really good hearing.
Change the time. Look up how to change the time on the internet.
Look up how to chain your dragon.
Google it. Well,
Huh.
there isn't any.
Huh.
You look up Pomni. Who's Poppy?
Like the playtime?
RepublicanSpaceRangers.com.
Uh-oh.
Private
Buy a
Butch.
shirt.
Butch entered the Space Rangers after several school teachers suggested it would fit his violent fits of rage. Butch is fascinated by astrology and will only date women who are Pisces, mostly because he loves all-you-can-eat seafood night at his local chain restaurant. He has served in Rangers for 12 seasons and was replaced for a brief period during domestic violence incident in which his ex-girlfriend who was a pro wrestler put him in the hospital.
Let's go. I support women's wrong.
Oh, this is your favorite.
Princess Robot Bubblegum.
How do you roboticize with bubblegum?
You do it.
I lack the imagination.
Am I allowed to show this?
No, she's naked.
No, she's not. She's wearing stuff.
I don't
Yeah,
think
she's got a bikini
I don't
on.
think dental floss counts as stuff, Ayaan.
Got a bikini on.
All right. If I beef this one, it'll be a win-win situation. If I get this right, it'll look cool. If I beef it, it'll be morning.
It won't look cool if you do it because we won't be able to see it.
Yeah,
Why don't you fly, free bird? What?
Ayaan,
So there's this thing called gravity.
All right.
there's this
I-
thing called a rock.
Are you Googling gravity?
Well, now it's raining.
Ayaan, you should
It'll
Google
look cool in the
gravity.
rain.
You should Google gravity and find out how to defy it.
Something.
Maybe
has
if you sing
changed
defying
within
gravity instead of
me.
freebird, that'll help.
Something I can't explain.
Ask for directions.
I'm through with playing by the rules of someone else's game. I'm gonna need this car.
Does it have his lights on in the rain?
Actually, never mind. I don't need your car.
Sorry about all that.
Lay down.
You're taking over the whole bed.
But you guys just did a burpee.
Oh no! Someone's robbing that lady.
It's me.
So for her,
What the fuck, man? Come on.
Oh. Why did you punch that
What
guy?
the fuck did he do to you?
He robbed a lady.
Oh.
Oh.
Now I can give her back her purse.
yeah, Ion's on his feminism march.
You're gonna hit her with the motorcycle, aren't you?
Give her purse back.
Ion, do you believe in feminism?
Yes.
No, you did one good deed. Hell yeah.
That makes up for all the murder.
You did.
Yeah.
You did murder a man to do it, but you know.
Hey,
fine.
he's like, look at him. He's fine. He's fine.
He's just laying down in the road.
Well, maybe not anymore, but
He's just taking a nap in the road. He's fine.
I don't know why that guy ran him over. I don't know why that was needed, but
That had nothing to do with you, Ayaan.
yeah.
Oh.
Let's see what's
what
on
if
the
you get hit by
radio.
a train?
Almost
Where are the
happened
train
once.
tracks go?
Actually, I think you did get clipped by the train. And you kind of walked it off.
Let's see. Can I no sell the train?
Oh man, taking your frames.
Got to pop a wheelie on that train.
You got to
You
pop a
jump-
knot on the train.
Papa not. Ayaan wasn't here for that. You didn't get that joke.
Ion, you gotta get the joke. What's the point?
What do you think popping a knot means in terms of the Omegaverse, Ayaan?
So, to my understanding, a knot is when you get so erect when you're inside that it's just kind of stuck.
Pretty close.
Well,
Kinda.
Kind of,
yeah, you got the stuck part, but you're missing one little detail.
Is it like dog penis rules?
Yep.
Yeah, like it inflates at the base.
The bottom part.
You dodged out of the way. You're
I pussied out.
Pussy. Pussy.
Audience, flame him.
Didn't even get
Go
hit
jump
by a
on the train. Jump. Pop a wheelie.
Oh.
It
Lame.
stops.
You're
Get
doing a
on that
great
train.
job, Ayaan.
You erase that train. It's like that scene from Superman.
All right, you're on the train.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ayaan.
Quick, duck.
Ayaan.
Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da.
Okay, where are the Nazis? You gotta get them.
Gotta get the Nazi. I'm pretty sure he's driving this plane. Hang on. I mean, wait. This is a train.
He's driving the plane?
He's driving a plane.
Yeah, it says
I
loop.
think you might have hit your
the
head
loop.
one too many times.
Quick, Ion, throw a grenade.
How you get in there?
A glitch. I think they patched out
can't actually,
like 5
like,
years
hijack
ago.
Is this an automated train?
No.
Hello.
You
Hello,
can't
sir.
stop the train. though.
Nazi!
Oh, okay, so you can kill the man in there.
Well, now
Does
what?
that stop the train?
He took his hand off the dead man switch.
Oh, shit.
Because, you know, he's a...
Well, looks like there's only one dead man here.
Yeah, because you killed him.
Yeah, his name is Boston Brand. I don't know if you know him.
Yeah, the train stop. Is the train stopping? It looks like it's slowing down.
Does the train stop?
Fuck you!
Good. Well, I fired and then I missed.
Then I got him.
Would you like a popsicle? Don't just
What are
just
they
don't
gonna
take
do,
it to the
jump on the
sauna.
train? Oh,
You get it?
oh, they're gonna get you. What are they throwing?
Those are bodies.
Oh, did you shoot
bodies.
them?
Shoot the helicopter.
I think I got the pilot. I did
Oh,
not get the
Holy
pilot.
fuck, that worked!
I wait, did I get the pilot?
Yeah, they are not navigating.
They're gone.
Okay, there was other people in that helicopter, so I'm gonna have to shoot that. No, they're
Oh.
spiraling. Huh.
Huh.
They're
You really are
figuring it out.
making a mess of the whole thing, huh?
This train is still going.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
That was some cartoon shit.
Ian, how's it feel to be a member of the Looney Tunes?
Oh, they're still chugging.
Damn, I bet it feels awesome to be Bugs Bunny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen that comic of Bugs
Oh.
Bunny and Thanos?
No.
I think so, yeah. Where
It's-
he's like
it w-
pretending to be a TSA agent.
Yeah. That it was like Bugs Bunny could immediately stop Thanos because he would trick him.
Bugs Bunny and also Shaggy and Scooby could have stopped Infinity War. Because fucking Shaggy and Scooby were just turned into his dentist and say who's
God,
got
I should have put that fucking webtoon on
But
the,
Scoop and
on the
Shag?
comic wheel.
You should have put Scoob and Shag. That shit's amazing.
I just
Yeah,
put it, I just put it in
that's-
general.
Ruh-roh Reggie. Hold it, Doc. All metal objects must be removed to pass through.
Should we share screen? Should this be what
I
we
don't.
end on? I'm gonna
Tell me
share
if you-
screen. This is what we will end on.
We still have like 8 minutes.
Bugs Bunny could single-handedly defeat Thanos by dressing up as a TSA agent and setting up a metal detector in the middle of the battlefield, saying all metal objects must be removed. If you want to pass on through, now stick around for my 2,000-word essay on just how effectively he would have convinced the Mad Titan to comply. For shame. Who's got a Bugs Bunny impression?
Shame, Doc. Don't you know we got other
I think
folks
I
waiting?
heard Ayon's. I think Ayaan can do it. I heard the noise.
What's up, Doc?
Okay, Ayaan, pause.
You gotta
GTA
pause your
and
video
repost.
game.
All right. Am I able to pull up the? All right. Okay.
Yeah. All right. For shame, Doc. Don't you know we got other folk waiting?
Now you can read the comic.
Hold it, Doc. All metal objects must be removed to pass through.
What? That's ridiculous. I don't have time for this.
You think you're exempt? For shame, Doc. Don't you know we got other folks waiting?
The crazy thing is, this is so perfectly drawn in the Looney Tunes style.
Go back to the full shot of Thanos. I want to point at it and laugh at his tiny little legs.
This is how they draw buff men on Looney Tunes too. Like, this is just how they would do it. It's crazy.
I love it. I love
The
it.
post is from 2018. I mean, I guess what other year could it be from?
1973.
I guess that's true.
You can't prove them. You can't.
I don't think I had enough energy to do like Mel Brooks yelling voice.
That's fair.
You don't have the echo space in your fucking recording room. You need to go somewhere where that shit's gonna fucking reverberate.
What's one of the lines that he does that's yelly?
Turn out those lights.
Turn out those lights!
Does that pick up like
A little bit. Okay, I believe in you. I love this pig.
Guys,
That's
this image.
Yeah, speaking of pigs, I was still killing cops over there.
This is a cow.
I look. That's right, Ayaan. You've been fooled. Haha.
I've been working a 16-hour shift.
7.
Oh, I gotta work tomorrow. I'm gonna get so many annoying kids.
I'm sure the kids have moved past 6-7.
No,
They
have.
have.
Oh, I
No,
was
just
still
for
getting
one.
6-7s today.
Oh. According to Ash's niece, the kids have moved past 6-7.
I mean, no, it felt like yesterday was cursed for me, but then again, it was 6-6-2-6.
Oh my god, 626.
Is Stitch?
Stitch is always causing hijinks.
I had fucking like the other day. I had someone do like like a mom talking to her little kid about Stitch, and it's like it's 626, and some guy basically jizzes pants with the amount of remembering he does. Like, oh, I haven't thought about that in a long time. Oh man, I love Stitch.
Family.
He fucking moaning he was doing on my line.
That gets left behind or forgotten.
Oh wait, I saw this post earlier and it's the funniest thing.
Is this your card? That's a condom.
But I know other things you can do magic with that. Enlighten me. 9 months and a broken condom later. Congratulations. It's it's my card.
I don't know why, but when I saw this, I was like, "This is the funniest fucking comic I've ever seen."
Can you send that to me, please?
Absolutely, I'll put link in chat.
It's my car.
Magician humor really works for me.
Yeah.
There's some type of magic to it.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but I framed Laura. It kind of ruins the vibe now because you see like the reflection of the PC on her now.
Yeah, you can't see her at all.
I think you need to crack the frame. I think I think that'll do something very special if it's cracked.
Ayaan, don't break your hand.
Real glass. Cry about it.
Maybe I will. What are you gonna do about it, big man? Maybe I will cry.
Take it up with Jungle Boy.
What are these guys doing?
From long lost
I
video.
wish I could play the audio for this. Hold on. We're ending stream 3 minutes early, real fast.
Hope you guys hear
So I can
Alright, we're
play
gonna
all-
move on.
I don't make no money on this website, folks. Cost me $5,000 a month to host it.